Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. It's Friday. Time to get down on Friday, Dom. Rebecca Black put it best. One of the busiest nights of the week. Going to be an awesome night. Practice squad will be gone tonight. New practice squad will be in the room. We got 12 headliners and 19 boxes left in the practice squad. Jerry Rice licensed jersey still available. Adrian Peterson authentic. Got a couple speed flexes. Roquan Smith, Trevor Lawrence. There's a Tyreek Hill authentic in there. That practice squad is loaded. The baseball has 8 and 17 chance at a headliner. Big Papi, Vlad Sr. on the Expos. Let's get that Vlad Sr. Brian Dawkins is gone, but yes, Robbie, a couple flexes do remain. Roquan and Trevor Lawrence. So let's get that practice squad. Robbie is live updating the headliners left. So actually, I believe it's 10 and 19 in the practice squad. Still really good odds, though. Let's not forget that Vault series, man. 3 flexes left. TJ Watt, Speedflex Dom. Mike Evans on that sick chrome orange Speedflex. Jared Goff Speedflex. TJ Watt Speedflex. I mean, Amon-Ra St. Brown, the star from last night, Brock Purdy. Let's get after that vault. Every single photoed headliner in the vault is authentic. We got ourselves in the diamonds, all authentic helmets. Purdy's still looking in there as well. And how about that 1 and 4? Nikola Jokic, the best basketball player in the world, Dom. And how about that Ryan Sandberg licensed jersey? I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on this Friday night?
I'm feeling good. It is Friday here, usually $70 Friday, so...
Yeah, 71 last week to be exact.
So hopefully we see some speed flexes on the table. That vault is still a Lions fan dream. Got the 4 helmets in there, David Montgomery, Calvin Johnson, St. Brown, and of course the Jared Goff speed flex, the nice cherry on top.
My biggest bet for the weekend, the one I feel the absolute best about, I'm sorry, Dallas fans, Lions -3 on Sunday.
Cowboys fans.
That is my lock of the week.
Get at him.
Come at me, Cowboys Nation. I'm a Dak defender. I'll tell you this about Dak Prescott. He has a lot less shiny toys than Jared Goff. I mean, Goff on that flex, awesome quarterback, but what do we always say? You put your quarterback in a position to win. You get him Amon-Ra St. Brown, David Montgomery in this break. We got ourselves also a break room regular, Jahmyr Gibbs, Sam Laporta, Jameson Williams. That Lions team is different. So should be an awesome show. Let me know how you guys are doing tonight in the chat. We'll get the show started how we start all our shows. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. We got 1 and a 6, 7 on the dice roll. 7 on the dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names, Dom. Let's see what the chase is for today's show. We got jerseys, baseballs, minis, diamonds, practice squad, vault, and 1 and 4. Let's see what we got here. How about the baseball? Baseball is the chase. I got to say this about the baseball, Dom. In my humble opinion, the 2 best baseball names are not even photoed. Tatis Jr., the star of the playoffs right now, and Pete Rose, the late, great Pete Rose.
Charlie Hustle.
So that's what I always tell the guys. Read the graphic. Look at the secondary headliners. For example, the 1 and 4, I could argue the 2 best 1 and 4 items left are Deion Sanders and Magic Johnson. I don't even know what they are, but it's Deion Sanders and Magic Johnson. So that series also loaded.
So that CC Sabathia licensed jersey. If you get a former Yankee All-Star Cy Young Award winner on the licensed jersey, take advantage of it.
You take that every single time. Let's see, why is the chase not popping up here for me? Randomizer is working. So I try to get that chase written for you guys. Somehow it's not popping up. But how's everyone doing? Chat's a little bit quiet so far, Dom. No pre-fills, right, sir?
Not yet. We are close to a practice squad single. I believe we are 1 spot close.
All right, we're talking about practice. All right, so I'll showcase the practice squad, the vault, a couple of the big ones, and I'll save the top to bottom rundown for after the practice squad break. We do have a practice squad backup already in the room. We are anticipating plenty of practice squads. What's up, Carol?
Carol.
I think Carol still has not learned my name, unfortunately. I love Carol. I was wondering if it was a misspelling last night.
Carmen.
Back-to-back nights, Carmen.
I like Carmen.
It is common, but I get Carmen, I get Cayman, I get it all. What's up, Carol? Good people.
You remember the computer game, Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah.
Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Carmen Sandiego.
There you go.
Yeah. Seeing Mizzou's football team tomorrow, Carmen says right now. Carol knows my name, says autocorrect. That makes sense. It happened last night. I assumed it was autocorrect, but there you go. So Mizzou at UMass, Ryan Pizer, right? Or Mizzou's at home. It's UMass this weekend. So I'm guessing he's going to the game. Typing comment. There we go, Carol. All right, we're good. It is in UMass. I call it the Greeley-Kyle Bowl. My former journalism teacher at Mizzou now teaches at UMass, Dom.
Ooh.
So
1 and 5, right, UMass?
Yeah, we should win.
Yeah, take care of business.
We should win.
That practice squad single is ready for
Practice squad is sold out, but I'm going to pull the randomizer up real quick. By the way, CC Sabathia, that's one Ryan Pizer might be into. He's a big Yankee fan. Shout out to Ryan's Yankees for getting to the American League Championship Series, knocking off the Royals. Practice squad coming up. Jerry Rice licensed jersey. We got Adrian Peterson authentic, Derrick Henry mini, Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, Trevor Lawrence flex, Cheetah authentic, Roquan Smith flex, and LaDainian Tomlinson authentic, all available in here.
Considering that 300 games now for a pitcher seems unrealistic, 251 wins for CC.
What's his career ERA?
374.
Hall of Fame?
Yeah.
Hall of
Cy
Fame.
Young.
It's going to take a while. He won't
ALCS
be,
MVP?
Yeah, he won't be a shoo-in. He won't be one of the best guys in, but I think with that resume, Hall of Fame.
And he's got the Yankee, got a little, if you're a Yankee.
The Yankee bias?
You got a little juice to you.
Just
Yeah.
call it how it is, Dom.
Yeah,
the Yankee bias.
yeah.
Practice squad single number 1. And drop me a box number. Ryan says, UMass, they stink, but you don't say no to a top 25 SEC team in the Northeast. Exactly,
That's
Ryan.
true.
You watch Luther Burden III, baby.
That's
Probably
true.
a top 10 pick in next year's NFL draft. Number 3 for the Mizzou Tigers at wide receiver. Good guy to look after.
Who's Ryan's NFL team?
The Giants, I think.
He's scouting right now. That's what he is, scouting.
Ooh, can you imagine Luther Burden with Malik Neighbors? Mm-hmm. Oh,
That'd be
shut
nice.
it down. Shut it down. Daniel Jones would have to be good with those two guys.
Don't go to concerts together, apparently. Malik Neighbors recovering for concussions. Just went to a concert last night.
Have a good one,
And
Robbie.
he's out on Sunday.
Yeah,
It's weird.
thank goodness, because I play in fantasy. I need the win, Dom.
Going to a concert.
I need the win. 11 from Tyler Williams. He should be, says Ryan. Ichiro eligible next year, too. Don't know anyone votes against him. I'm a Longhorn fan. There we go. So more of a Texas fan. Well, big game this weekend for you as well. I was watching ESPN. Marty Smith at the Texas State Fair eating fried everything.
Oh, yes.
And I was like, man, that sounds so good.
Fried Oreos?
Fried Oreos. Did you watch it too?
No, but I know that's like a big fair carnival food.
He was eating those on the air. I was like, I'm
Yeah.
jealous.
There was a place where I used to live in the city. They sold fried Oreos. They were good.
Yeah.
They are good.
Yeah, CC is not getting in next year, Ryan, but he'll get in eventually. Ichiro definitely getting in, no question, next year. What's up, Oath SoCal? Almost 4:20 here. I'm in Huntington Beach. There we go.
Ricky Williams.
6:12 here, ready for a big time here in the break room.
Happy Ricky Williams.
Ricky Williams, yeah, 4:20, baby. Shout out to the great Ricky.
Might be in the break room tonight.
Coolest Ricky Williams or Ricky Widmer? That's a tough call, isn't it? Or Ricky Henderson.
It's true.
The guy we have in the break room. I think they pulled him earlier today, though.
Yep. Ricky pulled Ricky.
There's Ricky Fowler.
Ricky Fowler.
The
yeah.
golfer had good pants.
There's more. Who's out? Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby, that's a good one.
My favorite NASCAR driver.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta love Ricky Bobby. Shake and bake, baby. Shake and bake.
That's where I call Ricky and Robbie. Their shows, the Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights. All right, 7 clicks coming up for our spots, guys. 7 clicks on the way. We got ourselves 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jason Harms, hoping that he's in harm's way with the helmet.
Nice.
NFC North.
Nice.
After all your jokes last night, Dom, I thought I better step up my game tonight.
I brought your A game.
I brought my A game tonight. It's
all right.
Friday, baby.
Man, I gave my writer a day off. I might regret this.
Okay.
I said, you did good. I'll give you the day off.
Yeah, Tyler Williams has the NFC South. We got Carol Daly, NFC East. It is Tyler in the NFC West. Stephen Crow, AFC North. Tyler Williams, AFC South. Tracy Bridges, AFC East. And Tom Kozich, AFC West. Hail Mary, number 11 coming up here in the practice squad.
Practice.
Talking about practice. Let's go, says Tyler. You know why Tyler said that? He's got the AFC South. He's a Colts fan.
Ah.
And they're looking at what headliners are in the South. There is obviously a Trevor Lawrence speed flex.
Yep.
But for him, he just wants a filler Colt. Marshall Faulk.
Yep, I was gonna
could
say.
be a Colt, could be a Ram. I guess we'll find out here what we got coming up.
I've seen him on both before.
We will start with a mini helmet, unless it's Derrick Henry. And this is not a photo headliner. This one is not Derrick Henry. It's your bestie, Carol here. Carol Daly with a quick wide receiver, pun intended, 5-time Pro Bowler, Mike Quick on the Kelly Green Eagle Mini. Great start, Carol Daly.
Nice hit, Carol.
There we go.
That beautiful Kelly Green.
What do you guys think about NFL and players being able to use cannabis? So I will say this. I'll keep it brief. I personally don't partake in cannabis. I am not a medical doctor. From what I've heard, I don't think it would be anything negative to use it. Obviously, in limitation too, though. You know.
Yeah.
So I don't really want to comment on that because I don't know enough of the medical side of it. But if you want to smoke weed, I guess you can smoke weed. I think NFL doesn't allow it, though, do they? I don't think so.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen someone get suspended for marijuana, though. So maybe they do now. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'm not sure the update on that. So, I mean, I guess if you take too much, you're kind of crazy. Although it's supposed to relax you. So, again, I'm not a medical guy. Definitely. So I'd have to really learn more about how it could negatively impact the football player.
Will Levis should try it during a game. Maybe he'll chill out a little bit.
It might calm him down.
Yeah, it might calm,
So Tyler says, you guys in Illinois, can't ya?
Yeah.
Come in a little squinty sometimes. I come in squinty because that's just how my eyes are. It's
Yeah.
definitely not cannabis. I'll tell you that.
And it's pretty bright in this room.
It is
also.
pretty bright. Lights everywhere. We got to look good here with these lights, Tom.
It's our makeup.
So they don't allow it, says Oath SoCal. Yep. So you guys are lucky for me, says Carol. I told you last night, Carol.
That's it.
If it's me and Dom working together, it's kind of a W for you. Everyone's got their lucky charm.
Just like CC Sabathia's nickname, according to Baseball Reference, Dub. That's what Carol gets when we're working together.
Dub.
Dubs.
I like that. I like CC. CC was fun.
Dub.
So problem is it's not legal recreationally everywhere, so it'll cause weird lines in prohibiting states, says JJ. Okay.
Good point.
Well, when it comes to this stuff, I feel like we got to bring in Ricky Williams, and he'll probably be a little bit more knowledgeable on the subject.
I want to say the last 2 Fridays we had Ricky Williams in the break room. So.
We had 2 Ricky Williams helmets back to back.
Same break.
We were seeing double, and it was not the cannabis Dom. I'll tell you that. Oh, man. So, Old SoCal says NFL stance on cannabis. Despite cannabis' increasing legality in the United States and its promising medical qualities, the NFL still prohibits its use. However, in recent years, with bargaining by the NFL Players Association, the NFL has softened its stance on cannabis. There you go. All right. Well, that makes sense. For sure. One thing I have not softened my stance on is how awesome our breaks are. I say it every week, Dom. The memorabilia gets better week in, week out. A lot of great stuff on that break page. Let's take these guys on a tour here. Me too. Farm D in this piece, says Tyler. What's up, Ty? Well, good. You guys are here on the right night. It's Friday night. It's only 6:17. You guys know how the Friday shows go. You know, this will probably go past 11 o'clock, probably 5 more hours or so. So plenty of time for you guys to win. What's up, Brian Clay? Brian Clay in the house. Let's do this top to bottom rundown. SoCal loves us. There you go. Appreciate that, SoCal. Appreciate the love. Mad respect. Well, good.
Heck yeah. Right back at you.
It's good to get a little bit of love, Dom. Appreciate it, guys. Let's get started with the baseball. 17 boxes left, 8 total headliners. I did confirm with the production staff. I know there was a mini debate last night about the Vlad Guerrero jersey. That is, in fact, Vlad Guerrero Sr., not Jr., and that is a Montreal Expos jersey.
Nice.
I have never seen a Montreal Expos licensed jersey in our break room. Hence, something new, something different. Vlad Sr. in the house. That'd be an NL East hit because the Expos became the Nationals.
It's Vlad Daddy.
Vlad Daddy. NL East, by the way, great spot to be in this break, especially in that double. John Smote still lurking. The terrific pitcher as a closer and a starter both. AO East, pretty good as well. Big Papi, David Ortiz, top 2 DH of all time. And we're just talking about him, Dom. CC Sabathia, future Hall of Famer on the licensed Yankees jersey. So a lot of goodies in that break. Johnny Bench as well on the batting helmet. One of the best catchers of all time. And I said it earlier, in my opinion, the 2 best hits in this series are not even photoed. Fernando Tatis Jr., been maybe the best player this postseason, Dom. Pete Rose, the all-time hit king. R.I.P. to Pete Rose, passing away recently. And then the all-time drink king, Wade Boggs in here. 8 in 17 chance at a headliner in the baseball. Practice squad right now is probably the best place for headliner ratios and awesome hits at a fraction of the cost, to say the least. We have only 18 boxes left, and we have 10 headliners left total. 8 photoed headliners. Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver on the licensed jersey. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. Just about all the records for Jerry Rice. Obviously a very valuable autograph if you're the GOAT of a sport. Derrick Henry, the best running back in the NFL right now, especially with CMC injured. NFL leader in rushing yards. Again, Henry on the Ravens, people thought he was past it. I say revival, even better with a better team with the Ravens, Derrick Henry. Adrian Peterson, like Derrick Henry, a guy that could literally run you over. He could also run past you. Top 5 all-time in rush yards, rushing touchdowns. Awesome helmet. In the NFC North, also, Dom, with Amon-Ra St. Brown, a guy rising in popularity, a guy rising in autograph value, a guy really rising in the NFL landscape. 3rd in receiving yards last year, having another great season, Amon-Ra St. Brown. Trevor Lawrence, Speed Flex, that sick yellow visor, former number 1 overall pick. Tyreek Hill, authentic. You and I talked about it last night. This is the one guy I think is the most popular player among the kids, the most popular player among his peers. This is one that in 15, 20 years, if I had to pick one guy right now whose autograph value is going to skyrocket, I'm going with the Cheetah Tyreek Hill. Roquan Smith on a Speed Flex. the first Roquan Smith speed flex in the break room. The Ravens alternate looking helmet with that visor. LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Second all-time in rush touchdowns. A valuable helmet because it's the #1 Charger. You find a Charger fan, what do they want? LTE. Michael Vick, Marshall Faulk, secondary headliners, guys. It's a 10 and 18 chance at a headliner, Dom. 18 boxes left. Peterson authentic, Amon-Ra authentic, Lawrence flex, Tyreek Hill authentic, Roquan Smith speed flex, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. That means it's a 1 in 3 chance at an authentic helmet in the next break in the practice squad. 1 in 3. This is not a vault. It's not a diamond. It's a practice squad. Let's get after that break, guys. Let's see those headliners. Speaking of the vault, if I had to pick one series I would personally play down, it's this one. And this is currently the best series in the room with the ratios, with the names left. Now, the vault is an authentic and rep mixer, but every single photoed headliner left is an authentic. There's 0 replica helmets on this graphic, Dom. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 authentic photoed headliners in the final 23 boxes. We got 4 vault keys and 3 secondary headliners, which makes it a 17 in 23 chance at a full-size authentic, photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, which could be rep or authentic, or a vault key with an item. The $300 and $200 vault keys are left. All the secondary names, Tony Dorsett, David Montgomery, Wes Welker are left. And all of these authentic, all of these terrific. Amon-Ra again, DJ Moore again, NFC North, great place to be. Derrick Henry again. Derrick Henry is so good. Offensive player of the year this year, no doubt.
6 yards a carry.
6 yards a carry.
114 rushing yards per game so far this season.
That's different. TJ Watt, salute the service, speed flex, the best defensive player in the league. Brock Purdy, hey, pretty good last night. Stole that from you. Damn it. But I've used it before as well. I said 3 touchdowns last night. 3 touchdowns last night for Brock, Tom. He looked great. Tim Brown, authentic Hall of Fame receiver. Mike Evans, speed flex. We always talk about what's the best lid in the room. Sheer look-wise, it's this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that helmet.
That orange chrome.
Oh, look at that helmet, man. That orange chrome is absolutely filthy. We got a Jared Goff speed flex as well. Like I said, the guy I'll be betting on this weekend, Lions -3 against the Cowboys. I'm sorry, Cowboy fans. KC Metro Mahomes is off the board. But actually, other than Mahomes and LaDainian Tomlinson, everything is left in here, right? Tyreek Hill's in here as well. Again, I just talked about Tyreek Hill being, in my opinion, the player in today's game whose autograph will grow the most in the next 15 years, Dom. Tyreek Hill. Speaking of expensive autographs, speaking of cannabis, Calvin Johnson, Megatron, he knows a thing or two. Still has that single season receiving yard record. A very, very expensive autograph. Let's get after the Megatron, guys. Mario's in here. What's up, Mario?
What's up, Mar?
I do have that TJ Watt salute the service speed flex. It is absolutely terrific. So, guys, 17 and 23 chance at a photoed headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key with a box, Dom. I would use this vault break. It screams 2 words to me, Dom. Can you guess what they are?
Quad break.
That's good.
Close enough.
I was going to say no-brainer.
Okay. Oh.
But both make sense.
Yeah.
Now, in a quad, Amon-Ra, DJ Moore, Calvin Johnson, Jared Goff.
That's
1
what I'm
spot,
thinking.
4 helmets, mic drop, baby, in that vault.
Bang.
So let's get after the block punt vault series. That is 5 to go in the quad, 8 to go in that double, 1 in 4. Probably my favorite break for unique stuff. We're down to just 14 1 in 4 boxes left. We got 8 total headliners. That includes Nikola Jokic, a guy that clearly the break room's sleeping on, the best basketball player in the world. 3 MVPs, Dom, in the last 4 years.
Yes, sir.
And you and I both said it last night. Should be 4.
Yeah.
Should be 4.
Sorry,
before.
Embiid.
They got bored.
That was the year he won the championship, too.
Oh, Jokic, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they no MVP for me. I'll get a finals MVP instead.
He'll take it.
Ryan Sandberg, licensed jersey, beloved here in Chicago, one of the best second basemen of all time. Austin Matthews, hockey's leading goal scorer last year. Chris Hemsworth. Is that autographed by Colin Rudisill? No, it's Chris Hemsworth. My bad. There's Thor in the house. Avengers. You like the Avengers, Dom?
Yeah,
Who's your favorite Avenger?
Thor.
Thor?
I like Chris Hemsworth. He's funny.
Thor?
I like when
I like Fat Thor.
I was gonna say him Endgame when he's playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
He's yelling at the guy over the video game. That's my favorite Thor.
Thor is my second favorite Avenger.
Who's your first?
Iron Man.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like Captain America too.
Yeah. And they're all really good.
Yeah, the Avengers.
Yeah, they're iconic. So Chris Hemsworth's still out there. Again, like I said, maybe the best two names in this series are the secondary headliners. Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson. Then we do have a Paul Pierce and a Chevy Chase available still in that Foursquare 1 and 4. Mario says that's some good odds right there. Yes, sir. The vault odds are loaded. 1 and 4, 8 and 14, Dom. That's also good. Diamonds are a 3 and 8 chance at a headliner. Brock Purdy, legitimate performance last night. A massive, massive win for the Niners. They left no doubt last night. 3 touchdown passes for Purdy. He was absolutely terrific. We have secondary headliners, Wes Welker and DJ Moore as well. 3 and 8 chance at a headliner in those diamonds. Practice squad, 8 to go in that single. Went over the names earlier. Headliner ratios there, Dom, 10 and 18. Again, Peterson, Amon-Ra, Jerry Rice, Derrick Henry, Trevor Lawrence, Tyreek Hill, Roquan Smith. LT still available with Vic and Falk, secondary headliners. We got 7 to go in the vault single, 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 5 to go on that baseball single, 7 to go in the jerseys. That is a New Jersey series with all the headliners out there. Aaron Donald, Alvin Kamara have been really good in fantasy. O.J. Simpson, Marshall Falk, Urlacher, A.J. Green, yo boy, Dan Marino,
Dan the man.
Donovan McNabb, Jason Taylor, and DJ Moore. And then mini helmets, lastly, we're down to just 6 minis left on, and we still have 3 photoed headliners. It's a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. Devontae Adams, still on the Raiders for now. Joe Green, the Hall of Fame defensive player, and the Hall of Fame receiver, Michael Irvin. Colin Hemsworth, says Mario. I am Groot, says Caitlin. Groot is cool.
Have you seen the video of Michael Irvin watching the Miami game on the sidelines? How
He's pumped.
How he's laying on the ground.
Yeah,
how
I have seen that.
That's how I watch my games on Sunday with my bets.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Michael Irvin is his energy, man. Pure energy.
He loves his Hurricanes.
He does love
Miami.
the Canes.
Miami Hurricanes.
Mystery box tab. We got the minis. We got the jerseys, the headliner package. 2 headliner packages here in our room, Dom. 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 1 jersey. A great way for a new collector to get things started. Get yourself 4 autograph authenticated items in the headliner package. And then we do have the full-size reps. We were talking about 420 earlier. Not the time. Ricky Williams in here. Sounds like a lot of Ricky Williams fans in the chat. Come and get the awesome running back, Luke Kuechly, on the amp. That helmet is next level, man.
Yeah.
Wes Welker, A.J. Brown, O.J. Simpson, and Sean Alexander all still available in the full-size rep helmets.
Look at them fangs on that amped Luke Kuechly. Ouch.
That looks terrific. So, guys, let me know where you want to head. A lot of good options. Again, I would say probably, Dom, Vault and Practice Squad would be my recommendations. Obviously, it looks like that's where people are headed right now. 4 to go in the Vault Quad, 3 to go in the Practice Squad double. So get after those. I mean, obviously 1 and 4 and diamonds are always good, but I'd probably attack Practice Squad and Vault for now. Who got my walker, says Todd Palmer.
Adam Padilla.
Padilla. I think it's Padilla.
Padilla?
2 L's, yeah, in Spanish. Padilla.
I'm Irish.
Spanish minor over here, Dom.
I'm sorry, I'm white. I can't,
Yeah.
It's hard for me sometimes.
Padilla.
Padilla.
Mario Ortez gets it. He gets it.
Mario Ortez.
Mario.
I gotta learn how to roll my, Mario Ortez.
Tu no
They're pretty good.
hablas español, Ortez.
I told you I only know how to say perro gordo, fat dog. I call my
Yeah,
dog.
'cause your dog.
I call my dog that, yeah.
Pero gordo. Okay. So Kenneth Walker off the board, but come and get more Seahawks, my man, Todd Palmer. So what are we kicking with here, Dom? What are we kicking with? Orders coming in?
Practice squad getting closer, and we just got Adams getting in, and we had an order after Adams. So let's see what that is. It's Anthony Robinson. What's up, Ant?
Who's the guy that got the Kenneth Walker, Dom?
Adam Padilla.
Adam
See,
Padilla.
I'm already working on it.
So perfect. Todd's asking for Adam. If you're out there, Adam, Todd will definitely trade you. That is for sure.
And we will have that practice squad double. Anthony, close us out with
Thank
that.
you, Ant-Man.
And I'll get that ready for you right now.
100% comment, says Mario. Sí, estoy de acuerdo, mi amigo. Estoy de acuerdo. I said I agree.
See?
Sí, senor. Practice squad double. Number 1, drop me 2 box numbers. Sold out. I tried to get in. Andale, Mario. Come on. Gotta be quick. Rapido.
It's like, what was that old commercial where the guy had the fishing pole and the dollar, and he's like, gotta be quicker than that.
Yeah,
It was like
right.
an insurance commercial.
I mean, these breaks do go fast. Andrew Webb, Ronnie Sayer, Adam Dittmer, and Anthony Robinson. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in the practice squad. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's keep it rolling here in the break room. Otherwise, 5 to go in that vault single and 4 to go in that vault quad box. PayPal was slow today, says Mario. Darn PayPal. How dare you? Geico commercial, LOL.
Yes,
There it is. And we got 9 and 29.
9 and 29.
9 and 29. That's the Ant-Man, Anthony Robinson. Nice, William. That's definitely true, William. He says, "Common learn Spanish in case you ever meets Messi." That does make a lot of sense. I did learn Spanish because my dad speaks 6 languages, Dom, and like that's pretty cool. So I got to speak at least 3 is what I was thinking. So let me minor in Spanish. So
Dude, my dad can barely speak English, so it's good for me that I
yeah,
can speak that.
good job, Dom.
Yeah.
Languages are not for everybody. I mean, it was always my GPA booster in school. Like A in Spanish every time, even in college, A in Spanish. So you got to go to what you're good at, right?
That's right.
That's why I minored in Spanish. I actually, back in my TV days, I used to work in local television for sports. I once applied to a TV job in a Spanish and Spanish-speaking market, and they
Ooh.
asked me, how good is your Spanish? And then they sent me some stuff, and they wanted me to say some stuff in Spanish. I was like, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take myself out for this one. My Spanish is good, but not good enough to present the local TV news.
It's tough.
It was tough. So we'll throw you guys here in the double. Andrew Webb, Ronnie Sayer, Adam Dittmer, Anthony Robinson.
Maybe one day we'll see Common on Telemundo
Yeah, right.
interviewing Messi.
Oh, never leaving UA. UA is the place to be, man.
Maybe we're on Telemundo one day.
Maybe we'll be on Telemundo.
You never
Who knows? The medium all over the mediums, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we got 7 clicks coming up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ronnie Sayer has the NFC North. NFC South is Anthony Robinson. Andrew Webb has the NFC East. Adam Dittmer in the NFC West. Anthony Robinson, AFC North. Ronnie Sayer, AFC South, East, and West. Hail Mary, practice squad, double. Double the boxes, double the fun. 9 out of 30. Common stars in a novela. I would be dramatic for it. I am a drama queen for sure, William.
I had drama class in high school. I got an A in drama class.
Did you?
Yeah.
I
was
used to do
good.
drama in middle school, and then I was going to do it in high school, but it was the same season as soccer season. A much thinner Common used to play soccer, Dom. So I ended up not doing theater in high school, but I like theater.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Why do you think I'm so dramatic all the
Right,
time?
exactly. One thing I love even better than theater is football, and I can
Yeah.
appreciate greatness. Well, how about a GOAT here? It's not Messi, it's not Brady, it's not Mahomes, it's Jerry Rice.
Woo!
The wide receiver GOAT, baby. Rice, baby. Adam Dittmer. Most receiving yards, most catches, most receiving touchdowns of all time. More than 22,000 receiving yards. I don't think anyone's even within 5,000 of that record, Dom.
That's the GOAT.
Talk about a record that may never get broken. That's the NFC West. Adam Dittmer, Jerry Rice.
What a
Man.
hit right there.
Man, what a hit.
When you look at like the greatest NFL player of all time, all time, Jerry
you can
Rice
make
or
a
Tom
case.
Brady?
You can make a case. I was going to say that was for me, like when I was a kid, Tom, my answer was Jerry Rice because I was like, look, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, they're pretty close. Who's close to Jerry Rice? Really nobody. So if you want to talk about the most dominant at their position historically, you can very much make that case for Jerry Rice as the best player in NFL history. Obviously, Tom Brady's the quarterback, is the most important position. I would vote Brady now. But if not Brady, I mean, come on. Rice has to be on the Mount Rushmore of best football players of all time, period.
I know, like, people my age, like, say Randy Moss is the GOAT, and whatever, that's fine. But if you have Jerry Rice ranked lower than 2, then we can't talk football.
Yeah.
And he's my number 1.
I have Rice 1 because, you and I have worked enough now. You know this. I'm a longevity guy. I look at the career as a whole. Randy Moss in his prime, just as good, if not better than Rice. But when Randy Moss was like 35, he was getting like 200, 300 receiving yards a season. When Jerry Rice was 40, he was getting over 1,000 yards. Like Randy Moss was washed at 34, 35, playing for the Titans, the Niners.
We were just randomly talking about that today. I was
Exactly.
like, man, I forgot Randy Moss's second stint with Minnesota.
He was washed at the end.
Yep.
This guy, like 6-7 years older than Randy Moss, was still a Pro Bowler, 1,000-yard receiver, making deep playoff runs, causing havoc. Jerry Rice. Jerry. Are you doing a Jerry Springer reference?
Well,
Okay.
if there's a Jerry that comes out.
All right, that's fair.
Or maybe some guy at a Jerry Seinfeld comedy show just, thinks he's funny. He's like, Jerry.
That could be it. Adam Dittmer. Ronnie Sayre wanted that one for Jerry Rice. Always interested in trading for Adam Dittmer if he wants to trade Jerry Rice.
What's Adam's squad? I forgot.
I forgot as well. Let us know, Adam. I know Ronnie's squad is the Niners. I always say this on this program, Dom. There's certain guys that everyone has to have in their PC. Like, I know we talk a lot about value, but if you're a true collector of memorabilia, you got to have the greatest guy ever at a set position. Like, everyone's got to have a Lawrence Taylor. Everyone's got to have a Jerry Rice. It's part of, like, breaking 101 basics of memorabilia collectors. You got to have a Jerry Rice.
Everyone
right?
needs a Ray Guy.
Yeah, Ray Guy, the great punter.
It's true.
I've never seen a Ray Guy autographed here.
Hey.
Maybe one day. My favorite punter of all time? Who's the guy that got laid out by Sean Taylor?
Oh,
Mormon or something? I can't
at
remember.
the Pro Bowl?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That guy. No, actually, it's Shane Leckler because he used to throw passes.
Yeah.
Shane Leckler, my favorite punter of all time, Dom. Everyone needs a Shane Leckler.
He's a good one. Mm-hmm. Now I'm trying to think of the punter who got... Man.
Right? Do you remember it's a Pro Bowl? Just got
Yeah.
hammered.
Yeah, obviously it was the AFC because it was a Pro Bowl.
I think it was a Bill, but I could be wrong.
Oh, man.
What's up, Ben? Ben Harris says first time. Pat McAfee, not the guy that got, ran over, but definitely probably the most famous punter right now in the world. Former punter.
I think Antonio Brown got McAfee one time or something like that.
Yeah.
I know Antonio Brown almost kicked up on the Browns, whoever the punter on the Browns at the time.
Antonio Brown is nuts.
Kicked him in the face.
The man is nuts.
What makes you say that?
Everything. The second jersey coming up. This is, I believe, the first Patriot quarterback to take the Patriots to the Super Bowl. Before Brady, before Bledsoe, it's the Groganator. Steve Grogan, baby. Played the 85-86 Bears in the Super Bowl. It's a day he'd like to forget, just like everybody that played the Bears that season, except for maybe Dan Marino. But beautiful jersey, Ronnie Sayre, the Groganator, Steve Grogan.
Nice hair. That's a beautiful jersey.
Right? That is super cool. AFC East, Ronnie Sayre.
The Patriot Pat jersey. Mm-hmm. But one of those jerseys you like to see him bring back as a primary, but I understand why they don't, because the new ones they have now, well, at least the new helmets, are associated with Super Bowls. They did go to Super Bowl in 85, but not a lot of winning before Tom Brady.
I will say this about the Patriots. I like the Patriot Pat helmet the best, but their current helmet is also really good.
Yeah.
Like everything Patriot memorabilia looks very clean. We do have, by the way, Drake May is getting the start this weekend for the Patriots. I believe he's in our next practice squad, Dom.
I can confirm.
Drake May Authentic coming up here in the next practice squad. I think the fourth, actually 5 rookies now will start because Spencer Rattler starting with the Saints.
Yes.
So that'll be a lot of fun.
I'm taking the Bucks.
Yeah, me too.
I
I'm
watched-
taking the Bucks as well.
I watched Spencer Rattler college at Oklahoma and South Carolina. I'm taking the Bucks.
He's got potential,
Sure.
but not first game right off the bat.
No.
So we have what? Jerseys coming up next?
Yes, sir.
Hail Mary. And then what's close after that? Vault has to be close, right?
Vault is close. Baseball is close. It's kind of like yesterday, how we started off kind of slow, and then boom, we had 10 breaks
Nonstop.
back to back to back to back to back to
Nonstop.
back. So
So keep it rolling, guys. 34 people already watching. 6:41 p.m. Central Time on a beautiful Friday night. Weather was warm out there today. I was like, is it
Yeah.
the summer, Tom?
weird. I didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
I'm a
I
guy.
kinda
I like
liked it.
fall. I like
Okay.
50s, 60s, a little dark out.
Okay.
The leaves are falling.
Oh, I'm a 70s guy.
Ah,
Take me to San Diego, 70s year round, baby.
San Diego.
San Diego.
You might be going there for the NLCS.
Tatis Jr. In that baseball series. That game's tonight, by the way.
It's a late one, right?
Right? Yeah, I think it's early for those teams. I think it's
is
like
it?
7.
Oh,
'cause-
it's 7. Okay.
Yeah, they want to get the primetime audience, right? So I'll give you Grogan and Michael Irvin jerseys for Rice, says Ronnie Sayer. Obviously, shoot your shot. I do want to make sure that we keep everything fair. Everybody knows what they're getting offered. Michael Irvin and Steve Grogan are custom jerseys. The Jerry Rice jersey is a licensed jersey, aka like what the pros would wear. This is a Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. So the licensed jerseys are a step up from custom jerseys, so to speak. There we go, Carol. I'm with you. Common, San Diego Temp all year round. So
His new name is Carmen.
no, come on. That is awesome. Thanks, UA. First Rice probably will keep for the PC, says Adam. So
Nice.
Adam says, forget the trades. I want a Rice for the PC. Common makes sense, right? And Ronnie says, I understand. Also talking about Lawrence Taylor jersey for Rice. So yeah, Ronnie's a Niner fan. Is Ronnie in that vault or
Ronnie-
that diamond?
Ronnie's
Brock
in the-
Purdy in the house.
Ronnie's in the vault.
Makes sense. He says, nah, thank you, Doe. Trevor's in here. Ronnie's in here. Chat Williams and Shane Pollard. Can Trevor snipe again with me at the helm here?
Yours good luck charm.
I am definitely his good luck charm. Jersey single number 1. Drop me a box number. I'm glad you told me so I can make sure his name comes across right. Thank you, Carol. I'm glad I told you as well. I was like, does she know?
She knows.
And I was like, last night I saw it too. I was like, I think she's like mistyped. And I was like, back-to-back nights. Let me make sure she knows, Tom. So
I like Carmen.
Carmen. Ronnie says, my favorite player of all time, Jerry Rice. He's on my list of favorite players too, Dom. I love Jerry Rice because he wasn't like the fastest guy, didn't jump the highest, didn't play at a big college. I know he was a first-round pick, but he wasn't like a top 10 pick. Like, there was not this hype about Jerry Rice. Like, you probably didn't know who Jerry Rice was until the NFL.
Right.
Was it Mississippi Valley State or something? Something like that.
Just goes to show you how much of a genius Bill Walsh was.
He knew ball.
Yes.
He knew ball. Trevor, Ronnie, Chat, or Shane, let me know on a box number, guys. Drop me a box number here for the jerseys. And keep it cooking. Keep those orders cooking. Vault Quad, 3 to go, Dom. I think your answer has convinced them to buy. A no-brainer, not as good as Quad Break.
There you go.
You had to think about it, but it worked. Carol says Rice was the hardest working player ever. Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. I mean, he ran routes. He was smart. He worked hard. Goes a long way to say, Dom. Hard work does go a long way, to say the least.
And everything in life, right?
Yeah, exactly. Trevor, Ronnie, Chat, and Shane. A single practice squad did break. Yes, sir, Steven. You did not win. Carol took home the Mike Quick Mini in that single practice squad. All right, I'm going to go to the wheel. I've not heard a box number. So Trevor wants the wheel. Okay, well, everyone's got their good luck charm. That's for sure, Trevor. We'll go ahead and spin the wheel here for a box number. The anti-luck, like the anti... and what is the thing in Taylor Swift's song?
Anti-hero
Anti-hero, that's it. There we go, Dom.
or anti, whatever.
Yeah, 9 coming up in the jerseys. Box 9. We got the Shane Matthews box, former Bears quarterback. had that famous Hail Mary against the Cleveland Browns one day, Dom.
Ouch.
That was the same game, same night as the D-backs Yankees World Series Game 7, Luis Gonzalez. That is where my true sports nerdness overtook my life. There was a family party my mom wanted me to go to. I said, no, Mom.
No.
I'm watching the Bears game and the World Series. I ain't going to no family party. She's like, suit yourself. I was like, I'm glad I chose to watch sports.
How old were you?
That was what? Like 11?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Suit yourself like that.
Yeah.
My mom would say, get in the car, you're going.
Yeah. So 7 clicks. We got 7 clicks. Yep, 7 is the dice roll. Ronnie Sayre up top. Actually, pretty simple for Ronnie. He's got the entire NFC, and then he's got himself the AFC South. Shane Pollard has AFC North. Chat Williams, AFC East. Trevor Massey, AFC West. 9. 9 for Shane Matthews. He got in when Jim Miller got hurt. That was the era of Bear quarterbacks. Shane Matthews, Jim Miller. Yeah, right after Cade McNown was a bust. Former UCLA Bruin. Lefty, baby. Lefty. We got 1 to go in that baseball double, by the way, guys. 3 left in that vault quad. 3 left in that 1 in 4 double. 2 to go in the practice squad single. We are getting 2 to go in the minis as well, Dom. Man, on the doorstep of some breaks.
We're heating up.
9 coming up here in Los Jerseys.
Caden McNown, man. I still remember
Last one to pass.
my cousins as a kid. We got Caden McNown. Okay, sure.
Yeah, did not work out well. We got ourselves one of the best football players on the field, Tom.
Ooh.
Pro and college Hall of Famer, league MVP, Heisman Trophy winner, one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season, but he did it in 12 games. O.J. Simpson. Chat Williams, this might even come with a little bit of orange juice. Does not come with any other allegations, though, because I am personally terrified of O.J. Simpson's lawyers. So I keep my beliefs about O.J. to myself because I don't want to get in trouble on the live stream, Dom. JSA certified on O.J. Simpson.
Something I don't know.
You don't know about this guy?
2,000 yards.
2,000
The
yards.
juice.
He was an actor.
The Naked Gun.
He wrote a book.
You know, originally, fun fact, James Cameron, director of The Terminator, wanted him to be the Terminator.
Ah,
Fun fact.
would have been scary.
Could say that again.
Yeah. So good hit, AFC East, Chat Williams, O.J. Simpson, the headliner,
There
the
we go.
juice.
Got a quad coming up in that vault.
Let's go. Let's get vaulty, baby. O.J. Simpson jersey. We'll get that one written up, and we will keep the party rolling. Chat Williams, 1 spot. Sometimes that's all it takes here in the break room. One spot.
You said orange juice. Now I'm thinking about McDonald's. They have the best orange juice for breakfast in the morning.
They also have really good sweet tea. Like, people go to McDonald's for the food. I go there for the sweet tea,
I like
personally.
that. I think that's the best breakfast in the game.
I like their breakfast a lot. I'm just not up enough to appreciate it. Like, they should go all day, then they'll have me. But they close at, what, like 10:30? That's when I wake up, Dom.
10:30, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't usually go to McDonald's breakfast. But when I have it, it's always good, right? 41 people watching out there. What's up, guys? A lot of people watching the stream. Should be a lot of orders here. Again, Friday night, one of the busiest nights here in the room. No doubt about that. So we have the best break currently available in the room coming up. The Vault Quad, where we have 13 headliners in 23 boxes, plus 4 Vault keys with bonus gift cards. It's because McDonald's has a bigger straw, says Carol. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
That might be it. They do have a different straw now that I think about it.
Interesting. Vault Quad coming up. Number 1, drop me 4 box numbers. We got Ronnie Sayre. We got Elijah Rodriguez, Kyle Disler, Ronnie Sayre, Robin Patton, Justin Hagedorn, and J.J. Jones. Block punt vault quad on the way.
Reminds me of my Packers special teams, block punt. Not the I don't mean it in a good way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean we got some bad special teams.
The Bears won week 1 off a block punt. Simone Biles' husband blocked the punt or scored the touchdown, I think, actually.
Former Packer
Former Packer.
did not do that in Green Bay.
And we got Dirtbag in the chat saying, I need the NFC North. What's up, Dirtbag?
What's up, Dirtbag? He's a Lions fan, Justin.
Lions fan.
Yeah.
Oh, J Money. Check this out. Amon Ross St. Brown Authentic. Jared Goff Speedflex. Calvin Johnson. But wait, David Montgomery in here as well. 4 Lion headliners. You can get them all in this quad. So we got box 1 from Dirtbag. He was first. Kyle Dissler with 15, 25, and wheel. So I know Kyle wanted 2 wheels. I know Dirtbag, that's the username, SNX Dirtbags. Better known as Justin. He's a super nice guy. I'm just reading the username, Dom. I'm not calling him anything that he's not because it says it in the username, right? But so I'm going to go with 1, 15, 25, and wheel. Because I'm going in the order I saw these. Because 13 is too late. So it'll be 1 from Justin, 15 and 25 from Kyle, and then wheel and wheel. He says, any of them, I'll be happy, right? Any of those Lions. They're all terrific. So I'm going to get 1 off the ticker. And we're going to get 15 and 25. Do you know why Kyle Dissler picked 15 and 25?
Why is that?
Guess.
Mahomes
Yeah.
and another Chief.
Another Chief.
Jamal Charles.
Jamal Charles. Exactly why he picked those. Going with his Chiefs.
Mr. Yards per carry.
Yards per carry, Jamal Charles. It could be a filler in a series like this, believe it or not. No doubt about that. So, Chiefs on a bye week this week. So, they'll be keeping that undefeated tab. The Vikings also on a bye week. So, we'll have 2 undefeated teams after this week, Dom. Not a big Viking guy, I already know.
Another week where I gotta. That's all right. Sam Darnold.
Nicholas Gover will come at you, right? And Kyle says, bingo, bingo, bango. That's why he wanted those numbers. All right, Vault is out of 30 this time, Dom. So I'm going to pull up the 1 to 30 wheel for the 4th box number, which was wheel from Kyle.
The Vikings have Dirtbags Lions
Yeah,
after the bye week.
that's going to be such a massive game for the NFC North.
Yep.
27. Ben Harris says skull. All right, Ben. What's up, Ben? Got a lot of Vikings in the room in that practice squad. We got, in my opinion, the second best Viking of all time, Adrian Peterson, available in the practice squad on a full-size authentic. All right, let's get these guys thrown in here. Ronnie, Elijah, Kyle, Ronnie, Robin, Justin, and JJ. Now, this is the Vault Quad. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Let's see it. I never get sick of the Vault and the Diamonds, Dom.
Never. Especially quads.
All right. They are fun. 7 clicks. Robin Patton in that NFC North. The spot with the most headliners available. Although I say the NFC South has that Mike Evans flex, and that one hits different, Kyle Dissler. Justin Hagedorn in the NFC East. And we got Ronnie Sayer, Niner fan in the NFC West, saying, forget the flexes. Give me Brock. I want Brocktober in the house, baby.
Ooh, that was a good one.
This will be Brock's month this year. Brocktober.
That was a good one. I like that.
All right. And JJ Jones, AFC North. JJ says, you know what? I'll take a speed flex. Give me the best defensive player in the league, TJ Watt. Justin Hagedorn, AFC South. Ronnie Sayer out there in the AFC East. And we got Elijah Rodriguez, AFC West for Mr. Elijah. Let's start with 1. Nelly always said, I am number 1.
What does it take to be
Number 1. Nice, Dom. Nice.
I know my Nelly.
You know your Nelly.
St. Louis legend.
He is. The Show Me State, baby. Show Me State. I saw him in concert at Mizzou as a student for free. Nelly.
Pretty. That's
For
nice.
free.
That's nice.
All right. Full-size authentic coming up. Full-size authentic. We got ourselves a clean lunar. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Always up there for the most tackles. One of the highest paid players in the league on defense. Former Bear. They didn't want to pay him. The Ravens did, though. Roquan Smith, AFC North. J.J. Jones. J.J. is heating up the last couple days here in the room, Dom.
JJ.
Roquan. Georgia Bulldog, of course. And an awesome linebacker for the Baltimore Ravens. They always have good linebackers, right? Ray Lewis, T. Sizzo, Roquan Smith. I feel like it's like a requirement if you're a Raven to be a good linebacker.
I mean, yeah, keep in mind what the Ravens are only about 28 years old, 1996.
Yeah.
So Ray Lewis in 96 and then Roquan Smith. There you go.
Exactly,
So,
right? Always have good linebackers. There we go, JJ. Roquan Smith as a filler hit, not secondary, not a headliner, a filler hit, which, by the way, Dom, no vault key either. I said a 17 and 23 chance at a photo headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key with a name inside it as well. It's now a 17 and 22 chance, man. The odds keep on getting better, and this is considered one of the lesser helmets in the series. It's a Roquan Smith authentic, not a rep, gentlemen. Full-size authentic. The vault has really changed. When we first put the vault up, Dom, it was a mixer. Jerseys, minis, reps, and authentics. Then we changed it to a rep and authentic one where all the filler hits were reps. Nowadays, more than half the helmets in the vault are authentic. We're getting filler authentics in the vault. This series keeps getting better and better and better.
even when I first started, the vault keys were in the filler boxes. Now I'm seeing more and more secondary headliners with vault keys in them. So get yourself a headliner and some money back
You
for
never
it.
know, right? Angel Fernandez says, dude, that helmet is fire. That's right, Angel. Couldn't agree more. Absolute fire. You see, that's the Spanish. You know, it's Angel Fernandez. It's not Angel Fernandez.
Ooh.
It's Angel Fernandez.
If it was Angel Hernandez, he'll get it wrong, though.
The umpire.
Yeah, he would get it. He missed
Yeah, he's like, don't call me that. That's the guy that got all the calls wrong. Personally, Dom, I am the #1 official offender or defender in the world because I used to umpire Little League games, and I'll tell you what, it's a crazy job. When I was a local TV sports guy, I had a lot of ref friends. They went at them. The refs do a really good job as a whole. Nothing is rigged. Refs do a good job as a whole. With that said, Angel Hernandez is the exception.
Yeah.
Sorry, Angel.
He stinks.
Exception to every rule. He was not great. Not great.
My favorite, when Steve McMichael was doing the 7th inning stretch at the Cubs game, and Angel Hernandez was the umpire, and he was doing a terrible job. And before he did the stretch, he goes, "I'm gonna have a talk with that umpire after the game." And Hernandez was like looking at him like, it was like, "What are you gonna do to Mongo?"
Right.
Come on.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. Roquan Smith there, Brian Clay. That was the Raven going to J.J. Jones. All right. 15 is next. Box 15 is next. The Mahomes box. 15 of 30 in our vault. Absolutely loving this vault series, guys. It's been heat. All right, the second box. Another full-size authentic coming up. We got ourselves a beautiful lion. Talking about all these lion headliners. Here's my favorite of the bunch. Amon-Ra St. Brown, baby. Robin Patton. How about the Amon-Ra St. Brown, NFC North, 3rd in the league in receiving yards last year. Probably going to be top 5 again this year. The man was 3rd in receiving yards. Also speaks 3 languages. And you watch that receiver series on Netflix, it is impossible not to fall in love with Amon-Ra St. Brown. He's an awesome person, terrific player. Love his whole family. Robin Patton, NFC North. Amon-Ra, the sun god, Dom.
Yes, sir. Probably going to have
man.
himself a big game on Sunday against the Cowboys defense that has struggled this
Yes.
year. So, Jared Goff, who's still out there in the vault, he loves some of this man right here. So, thinking maybe over St. Brown receptions.
Ooh.
Yes.
I have him in a PPR league. Feed the man.
Not the one we're going against, right?
Not against you.
phew.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
against you.
All right.
So great job, Robin. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Ryan says comments impossible to defend Angel Hernandez. Had a pitch called a strike that was 6.87 inches off the plate this year, like a week before he was forced to retire. Yeah. I mean, the game is super fast. Professional sports are so fast that it is really hard to officiate any professional sport. But if you're missing it by 7 inches, you probably shouldn't be doing what you're doing, right? Back when Angel first started, they were throwing in the 80s. Now they're throwing in the hundreds, Dom.
That's true.
So it is coming a little bit quicker, the baseball.
Two teams made just minor changes to their helmets in the offseason, just the face mask.
The face mask.
The
for
Lions and the Browns.
Yeah.
And they both make their helmets so much better.
That face mask is so nice. Whoever came up with this idea in Detroit, great job. Great job. No doubt about that. So Justin wants his division. Yeah, did not get the NFC North. But Justin could get some W's. We'll see. This break is still young. 2 more boxes left in this quad box. Robin Patton. All right, Robin. Robin's a Seahawk fan.
Maybe Justin has a Seahawk work out a trade for Seahawk for a Lion.
Perhaps.
Maybe a DK Metcalf for a St. Brown.
Robin says, thank you, up for trade. Metcalf for a St. Brown wouldn't be bad. So probably a straight changeup too, says JJ. Not a fastball. It was a changeup. Actually, probably the hardest one to call would be like a slider or a curveball because it starts one place, goes another.
I'm calling everything a strike.
Yeah.
That's the hard
Now,
job.
when you used to ump Little League, you give them a couple baseballs outside and inside because the kids got to swing the bat down.
Man,
So,
tough job.
right? Tough job. 25 coming up next. Robin's the Seahawk fan. This one goes out for you, Robin. The Richard Sherman box, man. Richard Sherman, 2-5.
Ever have a sorry receiver like Crabtree?
That was like, everyone like, whoa, I didn't know that guy had that in him. Stanford graduate, smart guy.
Aaron Andrews was like, who's talking about? She thought he was like yelling at her. He was talking about Crabtree. Like, who's talking about you? Ever talk about me?
That was amazing. All right. Another amazing lid coming up. It is Receiver Friday tonight, Dom. We have our themed Friday night shows. Receiver Friday. How about the best in the league today? The Cheetah, bring them out. Tyreek Hill on the Slate Authentic. Fastest player, game speed in NFL history, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
You talk about 40 time, I'll give you game speed. Isn't nobody's faster than the Cheetah, my man. Holy cow. AFC East, Ronnie Sayer. Every single season he's played, Dom, over 1,000 yards receiving, Pro Bowler just about every year. Led the league in receiving yards, led the league in receiving touchdowns last season. This year he won't lead the league because he's got nobody throwing the ball. But man, Tyreek Hill was electric. Ronnie Sayer, how about the Cheetah?
One thing we do today is we don't appreciate current guys as great as they are. We don't appreciate their primes. Tyreek Hill, we're looking at one of the best wide receivers of all time.
Ever.
Of all time. And I feel like he gets his praise with, the younger, Twitter, social media. But no one talks about him as the all-time GOATs. And he's not Jerry Rice yet, but when it's all said and done, he might be a top 5.
10.
Might be
top 5?
When it's all said and done.
Possibly.
Yeah.
If he doesn't retire early, right?
Every single year, Pro Bowl. This year, obviously a down year, but we all know why. He's got no quarterback at all throwing him the ball. Last year, almost 1,800 yards, fell 1 yard short. They couldn't give him the Heinz Ward. Like little screen pass.
Terrible.
1,800
and
yards.
he would probably take it for 80 yards, not 1. Not -3. He'll take it for 80.
Might have got 1,900 yards.
Yeah,
A couple
right?
of those, yeah.
Oh, man.
First team All-Pro 5 times.
Yep.
5-time All-Pro.
Yeah.
And that's not easy.
He's
To
amazing.
Put that in perspective, Tom Brady.
And think
3-time.
about when he was in Kansas City, like the numbers he put up there, how many numbers Travis Kelce took from him, right? Because honestly, because they had 2 go-to guys. The Cheetah is different, man. Absolutely different. Beautiful Slate Authentic. I said this earlier. This is a helmet that's going to go up in value. All the kids love the Cheetah. My girlfriend works with kids, and she asked them who their favorite athletes are. She has 3 kids she works with. All of them said their favorite athlete, all sports, Tyreek Hill.
Nice.
That's what the kids like. They love the Cheetah. He's entertaining. He's fast.
Those kids got any driving violations?
No.
Okay.
Gosh, I hope not.
Okay.
Hopefully they don't get treated the way Tyreek got treated. Although hopefully they're also a little bit more calm.
Scored that day.
He did score that day.
Maybe that'll, gave him a little fuel.
A little bit of fuel. Yeah. Tyreek Hill, great job, Ronnie. I mentioned it last night. The rumor mill spreading around Chiefs world.
Yeah.
He did tweet a video of all of his not all of his, but a lot of his famous Chief plays. Said that he loved the connection with Mahomes, Chiefs Kingdom. You know, thinking maybe they trade for Tyreek Hill. It would be a good match for both sides.
Okay.
I hope.
Remind me of one of my buddies who's still like thinking his ex-girlfriend's gonna come back. It's like,
Oh, God.
buddy, it was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Let it go.
She's still out there somewhere. And like, let it go, my man.
Chiefs fans are obsessed with Tyreek Hill.
He's thriving in Miami.
They're obsessed with him.
He's thriving with his new boo in Miami.
Well, his new boo is injured.
He'll be back.
Like-
He said he'll be back, right? Tua?
Yeah,
He
we'll
said he
s-
wasn't retiring.
We'll see. We'll see.
I'm rooting for Tua. Hope he comes back all right.
Tua in the next practice squad. Let's get him. Tyreek Hill in the practice squad
Mm-hmm.
still, Dom. In the current practice squad. What's crazy about the vault is, you know, high-end break better than the practice squad, but you can actually get Amon-Ra St. Brown and Tyreek Hill both in the practice squad on Authentics.
I know at least two people who want to see that practice squad.
Let me guess. Whoever just ordered.
No, the Tua us.
The two
see?
of us.
See?
Nice. I'm holding on the reek. Thanks, guys, says Ronnie.
I had to text my writer. Give me one really fast.
Give me one.
He's on vacation.
that joke I've heard a million times from Bob Boulay, though.
Yeah,
it'd
probably
be-
500,000 times from me too.
Yeah, right? Between you and Bob. All right, the next helmet coming up, the Vault Quad, another authentic. What did I just say, Dom? It used to be a mix of reps and authentics where there was more reps. Now it's been primarily authentic. All 4 boxes in this quad box, full-size authentic helmets. No reps in here, baby. We got a headliner, Robin Patton, goes with the theme. Receiver Friday tonight. How about some more receivers? Pun intended, Dom. DJ Moore. Let's go. Robin Patton, NFC North, 6th in receiving yards last season. DJ Moore. Any of this garbage you read on social media. DJ Moore doesn't like Caleb Williams.
Body language.
We put that to bed last week. Got in the end zone again, put up massive numbers. Robin Patton, you've got Amon-Ra St. Brown, and you've got DJ Moore. One spot, Dom. These two lids combined, worth over $1,000 combined. Robin paid less than $200. Got himself 2 full-size authentics, 2 terrific wide receivers. He says, let's go.
Very nice hit.
RP, baby. Robin Patton in the house.
2 touchdowns out there against his former team, revenge game. So, you know, he was feeling good about that. Just if the Carolina Panthers weren't feeling, you know, as bad as possible about that trade, DJ Moore rubs it in a little more with 2 touchdowns.
One of the all-time fleecings ever. The Bears getting Caleb Williams,
Damn you,
getting DJ
Carolina.
Moore in that trade.
Damn you, Carolina.
Carolina got Bryce Young, who was sitting on the sideline for the game.
He got in late in the game when it was
Yeah.
36-10.
Oh, gosh.
They put him in.
I will say, most of the time when I make a bet, Dom, about 80% of the time, it goes down in the last 4th quarter. You know, last play of the game, last couple plays. The Bears -4, no sweating on Sunday.
I think he was in because I was working that day and someone
Okay.
came in the chat and they're like, Bryce Young is in. I'm like, oh, good for him.
All right. Tua's coming back week 8, says Trevor Massey. All right.
He did play, yeah.
Let's go Tua.
58 yards.
All right, Bryce.
4 for 7, 58 yards, no turnovers. All right.
Okay, improvements.
It's getting a little better.
Gonna send that and get a roam at it, says Robin Patton. Okay, Robin. Nicely congrats, Robin, says Ronnie. Oh, you're gonna get a Rome Odunze autograph attitude, a little dual sign bear.
Oh, that's nice.
Receiver. Could be nice. It could be nice.
I love that name, Roma Dunze.
Rome Odunze, the best name in the current NFL, perhaps. DJ Moore. All right. We could probably put the B-Doc from the early show away, Dom. We have all receivers here so far. It is receiver Friday in the break room. And we can add that Mike Evans flex, the Calvin Johnson authentic in the vault, Amon-Ra, Peterson's a running back. Amon-Ra authentic in the practice squad, Tyreek Hill authentic. We'll have to pick which one we want, right? I think the Amon-Ra is a duplicate. The Tyreek Hill is the standard versus the slate. I'm trying to see where we can add receivers, right? Probably that vault. The Mike Evans flex is the one to get, right?
Could be some great ones in the diamonds in the Anmore section. We still have Wes Welker out there.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Practice squad is coming up next. Hail Mary single coming up. Practice squad single. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Anything good left in the baseball mixer? Yes, a lot of good stuff left. Johnny Bench helmet, David Ortiz bat, John Smoltz bat, Vlad Senior licensed jersey, CC Sabathia licensed jersey. Like I said earlier, guys, a lot of our breaks are subjective. What's the best hit? Often subjective. In my opinion, Dom, right now, given what's happening on October 11th, 2024 at 7:11 p.m. Central Time, the two best hits in the baseball are not even photoed. Tatis Jr. Hitting the field right now against the Dodgers in a win-or-go-home game. And then Pete Rose, the late, great Pete Rose, secondary headliner in the baseball. The hit king, baby. Frankie Evans, he wants 4. That just sounds like a musician. Frankie Evans. Doesn't it sound like a musician, Dom?
Live, Frankie Evans.
Frankie Evans. That baseball game just started, by the way. Top of the first, 1 out. Dodgers and Padres. I've got the Dodgers tonight, Dom, personally. I think they're the better team. All these upsets we've seen. The end tonight. Dom and I are on a mission to get Ohtani versus Judge in the World Series, right? Give us the 2 best players, the 2 biggest stars on the biggest stage. That's what baseball needs.
I'm rooting for the Dodgers, so I'm going to go with the Dodgers.
Let's go. Let's go, Dodgers.
But I do have a little hit parlay. Ohtani, Tatis,
Yeah?
Machado, and Mookie Betts. The
So
stars.
You're betting on all the stars to
all
deliver.
the stars, which usually is not a good, which you think is going to hit, but usually doesn't.
You'll probably get 3 of the 4.
Oh,
That's usually
100%.
how it works.
I already know it's going to be Mookie Betts without the hit.
Okay. I was going to guess Machado without the hit personally, but I guess we'll see. 7 clicks coming up for our spots. Frankie Evans, thank you so much for box 4 in the Hail Mary practice squad. Do we have Hail Mary practice squad and Hail Mary jerseys right now? Is that right, Dom?
Field goal.
Field goal. Okay, my bad. So we're good then. We got Frank Evans in the NFC North, NFC South. Shane Pollard
Let me
in the
switch
NFC East. No, practice squad is Hail Mary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right now. Ben Harris, NFC West. We got Stephen Crow, AFC North. Carroll, AFC South. James, AFC East. And Anthony Robinson out there in the AFC West.
Field goal.
Keep those orders rolling, guys. And let's keep having a blast here in the break room. By the way, already got a lot of action right now. We're only 3 spots to go in that next practice squad double box. So, like I said, practice squad probably will get knocked out tonight. Now, we do have more breaks coming up. There's a baseball double and a mini double on deck and in the hole.
Nice.
That baseball double on deck, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I get it. I got you.
Yeah, pun intended, baby. 4 coming up, 4 of 30. The Brett Favre box. Sorry, Bob. I'm going with Brett Favre for number 4.
What?
Bob is mad. He says Bobby Orr, Lou Gehrig. The only 4s allowed, Dom. That's what Bob said.
I gotta say though, the most recognizable 4 is Brett Favre. Though,
Brett
right?
Favre.
Right,
I
yeah.
agree. And I'm a Bears fan. I do agree. Now, we got a mini coming up. Speaking of the Bears, how about the Danimal, Dan Hampton?
Nice.
Hall of Fame 2002. Beautiful looking autograph. That is JSA certified. Frank Evans. You've got Dan Hampton, 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, part of that 85-86 Bears defense. Mongo, the Fridge, Richard Dent, Dan Hampton. That was one heck of a defensive line, Tom, right? Among the best ever, Frank Evans.
Is there enough helmet for that signature?
I love his auto because
Yeah.
even when it's a mini helmet,
He still
signs it big.
I like that.
Dan Hampton, former Arkansas Razorback, Woo Pig Suey baby. Dan Hampton. I used to live not too far from us here.
Really?
Yeah, Burr Ridge guy, the Danimal.
I was talking to our owner Matt Salas, and he told me that John Madden. He was talking with Dan Hampton. He told me Dan Hampton told him that John Madden was the one who gave him the Danimal nickname,
Oh, really?
which makes sense if you know.
If John Madden gives you a nickname, you go with it.
Yeah.
You go with it.
John Madden could call me like idiot. I'm like, that's it. Call me idiot for now on.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank you, John. You know who I am? Yeah.
Yeah, you're the idiot. I'm like,
All
oh,
right.
awesome.
Okay. We'll take it. Dan Hampton.
Box color magic.
Yes, sir. Frankie Evans. Another filler, Dom. I think we're down to now 16 boxes left. And I think it's 9 headliners in the practice squad in the final 16 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, sir. 9 in 16 chance, including 6 authentic helmets. 6 authentic helmets in the final 16 boxes. 2 flexes as well.
Flex on them.
Trevor Lawrence and Roquan Smith. So that practice squad, what 3 short words am I thinking of now for the practice squad, Dom?
Another quad box?
Run it back.
Okay.
Run it back. Run the practice squad back. Baseball double. We got Andrew Webb, the baseball king in the break room. Jared Coaster, Carol Daly, Kyle Disler, and Ryan Pizer looking for his Yankee CC Sabathia.
52.
Right? Wade Boggs, a former Yankee as well.
AL East legend.
Yeah.
Rays, Red Sox, Yankees.
Everywhere he went. AO East.
What team did Wade Boggs got his plaque? Is it Boston?
Why do I think it's the Rays? It'll probably be the Yankees. We're all wrong, right? Drop me 2 numbers for that baseball double. They were called the Devil Rays.
Boston.
Oh, you were right. Boston Red Sox. Okay.
Yep, 10 years with Boston, 5 with New York, 2 with the Rays.
Makes sense. More than 3,000 career hits. First ballot Hall of Famer. Not a photo headliner, though. Just secondary for the drinking machine, Wade Boggs. So who's got 2 numbers for the baseball?
I might be able to hang out with Wade Boggs if he's eating the buckets of chicken, because I know he does that. His Twitter name's the Chicken Man.
Okay.
I don't know if I can keep up with him with the beer, though.
No.
Yeah, that might be a little
I'll
tough.
just get like water and pretend it's vodka, and I'll fool him. He'll be too drunk to know otherwise.
Yeah.
Right? AJ Minis left and moved the chains minis. Devontae Adams, Joe Green, Michael Irvin. 6 boxes left. 3 photoed headliners. Not too shabby on those minis. Minis, by the way, coming up right after the baseball. They're on deck. That's right after we get this baseball done here. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds here, Dom. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel for our 2 box numbers. 30 seconds, folks.
Very fitting that CC wore 52. Linebacker number, 6'6", 300 pounds.
Yeah. CC would probably be a pretty good linebacker.
I think so, right? Yeah.
Or defensive line, maybe.
Be on the
Like edge rusher.
Yeah, the Jets can use him. No Hassan Reddick, so they probably need another pass rusher. See what
Yeah.
CC's doing. Did you hear about the Hassan Reddick? His agency dropped him now, too?
Oh, did they?
He's losing a lot of money.
Messy situation there.
Yep.
Messy situation for Mr. Reddick.
Take the Bills on Monday.
I'm taking the Bills on Monday.
Me too, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't fall for the new coach.
It's a messy situation in New York. Everything is turning up messy.
And we ain't
with
talking
the
Lionel.
Jets. Yeah. Ooh, soccer. Nice. All right. No numbers here for the baseball double. That is out of 30, I believe, Dom. So we'll pull up our 1 to 30 wheel for the baseball. All right. Spinning that wheel here, guys. Good luck. Now, we got ourselves 4 coming off the ticker. 4, actually, we did already. How about 5? Box 5, we're going to do in baseball. That is the closest. The George Brett box. Yes. George Brett, famous number 5. No pine tar on this one. We don't want Brett getting mad at us. 25 as well for the baseball. The steroid box. Show me a Rafael Palmeiro filler, baby, in box 25.
Hey, I did not take steroids.
That's right. He said he didn't. I believed him. Shame on me, Dom. Shame on me. He looks so convincing, Palmeiro did.
When someone, he's finger pointing, it's like, all right. Yeah.
Right? All right. Right? 7 clicks coming up. Andrew Webb up top. Andrew, you've got the AL East. AL Central is Ryan Pizer. Carol Daly, the AL West. We got Jared Coaster, the NL East. Kyle Disler, the NL Central. And Carol Daly in the NL West. This is the baseball mixer coming up. We got bats. We got jerseys. We got balls. We got everything in here. We'll start with 5. Actually, 5 is the Corey Seager box. But we already pulled Corey Seager last night, Dom.
Juan Uribe, maybe he's in the
Ooh, Uribe!
former
Doing my
Met.
best Hawk Harrelson impression. Ooh, man, this is the guy we've been talking about in the baseball series. We've been talking about this guy all night. More than 200 career wins. Future Hall of Famer, in my opinion. The big, talented lefty pitcher. How about CC Sabathia?
Nice.
The Yankees licensed jersey that is Fanatic certified. That's a beautiful jersey. We got the Nike on the front of it here. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Licensed jersey. Andrew Webb. Don't look, Ryan, said William Maynard. I'm sorry, Ryan. That's the one he wanted, CC Sabathia. I actually think of CC as an Indian personally, but really good with the Yankees, the Brewers.
He was awesome with the Brewers.
Just an awesome, awesome pitcher, period. I think he's lost some weight in his post-baseball career from what I heard. So Cy Young Award winner, 6-time All-Star, World Series champion. Last time the Yankees won the World Series, he was on that squad.
09.
ALCS MVP as well that year. 2009, 19 wins. 2010, 21 wins. An absolute terrific pitcher, CC Sabathia.
Craig Crenshaw Sabathia, right?
Right? Craig Crenshaw Sabathia.
That's his real name, I thought, right?
CC. 251 wins, Dom, in his awesome career, Mr. Sabathia.
Man, pitched a very long time too, CC. 2001 to 2019. Man, Cy Young Award with the Indians. Awesome hit. Finished in the top 5 times in the Cy Young.
Yeah. I mean, he was consistently a top 5 pitcher in the game, Mr. CC, which I would say qualifies as a Hall of Fame career. Again, it'll take a while. It won't be right away. But I assume he'll be in the Hall of Fame.
And you're right. You know, I assume when I think of CC Sabathia, I think of him on Cleveland. Because that was when I first saw CC.
Yeah.
He was on Cleveland. But if this was a baseball break, longest tenure, Yankees.
Yeah.
11 years with the Yanks.
Yeah, so there you go. Yankees used to always get those guys back then. Nowadays, it's a little bit different, although maybe not.
It's the Dodgers now.
They got Juan Soto at least. But yeah, the Dodgers get a lot of the big-name superstars.
Yeah, I would say the Yankees, not so much the evil empire as what they were in the early 2000s.
They were the evil empire.
Yeah.
100%. If you were good, the Yankees paid you, and you took the money and went, right?
Jason Giambi.
Giambi, yeah.
A-Rod, the trade, but
I call him A-Royd.
I was a big A-Rod fan.
He was a really good player, man. He's actually a really good TV broadcaster. Say what you will.
I actually do like him on TV.
He's really, really good at broadcasting.
I like him on the pre and post game show. I don't like him on the play by play.
Yeah.
I like him on the post and pre game show with Big Poppy. I think they're very good. Frank Thomas sometimes on there. Big Poppy, who we have still in this baseball series as of right now.
Yeah, those guys know ball. Andrew looking to double up with the Big Poppy. Probably had some good matchups. CC Sabathia versus David Ortiz back in the day, Tom. All right, this one is not Big Poppy because it's a helmet. Big Poppy's a bat. It looks like a full-size helmet. I know Johnny Bench is a photo headliner. Now, this one is not Johnny Bench. I believe former teammates of CC Sabathia on the Cleveland helmet. We're talking about the best fielding shortstops of all time, Ozzie Smith. This guy might be number 2, Omar Vizquel.
Yes.
That is the AL Central Ryan Pizer. Congrats on the Omar Vizquel batting helmet.
Very nice.
He was so good.
Played a long time too.
Right?
Omar
He was
Vizquel.
so good at fielding, right? Wasn't a great hitter per se, but with the glove, as good as there was, right? I think it was at one point him and Alomar in the infield. When I first started watching baseball, they were terrific. Vizquel, a White Sox at one point as well.
When he was in his 40s, and he actually had a pretty good year. I believe for 2 seasons he was with the White Sox. His first year, he was actually a pretty good player.
11 gold gloves, and I said not a great hitter. Not bad, actually. 272 average. I mean, nowadays you take 272, Dom. 272 batting average. Better than Ozzie Smith or worse?
No, I was going to compare the WAR. Ozzie Smith has a higher WAR than I thought he would.
Yeah.
So, credit to Ozzie Smith.
Respect Ozzie Smith. Omar also pretty good at stealing bases. 404 career bases stolen in his career. So, I mean, look, if Ozzie Smith got in the Hall of Fame, there's a case to be made for Omar Vizquel. 11-time Gold Glove Award winner, 3-time All-Star, more than 400 career stolen bases. That is going home to Ryan Pizer. It's not the one he wanted the CC, but at least he's walking out of this break with a W. Dom, Ryan Pizer.
Yes, sir. I remember watching Omar Vizquel. When I went to high school a couple blocks from where the White Sox used to play, and I used to walk home, and I would walk past the stadium, and I remember coming in one day, and we have to pass the White Sox parking lot, saw Omar Vizquel pull in. I'm like, hey, Omar Vizquel, waved to me. Now, pretty nice guy.
Oh, there you go. Probably a young Dom was very, very excited at the time.
14-year-old Dom, 15-year-old Dom with some braces. Yeah.
Braces.
Oh, my
nice.
God, Omar Vizquel waved to me.
Do you know who my favorite Cleveland baseball player of all time is?
Jim Thome?
He's probably my second favorite. This guy also played for Chicago. Actually, I think played for both Chicago teams.
Kenny Lofton?
Kenny Lofton.
Okay. That's a good one. I love Kenny Lofton.
I actually went
Should be
to
a Hall of Famer.
Kenny Lofton Baseball Field in Indiana. There's a baseball field named after Kenny Lofton. Terrific ball player, Mr. Lofton was.
Yes, he was.
All right, we got ourselves more coming up. Move the Chains minis. Speaking of terrific, Joe Green, Davante Adams, Michael Irvin. The best Super Bowl commercial ever, the Joe Green.
It's got to be the most iconic,
Voted
right?
number one, right? Voted number one for Super Bowl commercials.
When you just say Super Bowl commercial, that's the one that just goes straight to your
That's the
mind.
standard, right? Carol Daly, Rodney Wells, Daniel James, Shane Pollard, Carol Daly, Trevor Massey, and Alexander Roach. Move the Chains minis coming up. Mini double number one. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those mini helmets. Ryan says, if anyone wants it, feel free to reach out, Mr. Paiza. So, 6 and 17 from AJ. Guys, 5 to go in that vault single.
Got a practice squad double waiting for you after this.
Practice
minis.
squad double on deck. Keep those orders rolling. 6 and 17 in the minis, Dom.
6 and 17.
We have both. Yes, sir. Jay Cutler and Alshon Jeffrey.
Yeah.
The combo, baby.
Say, oh, we don't have 15. We could add Brandon Marshall.
Brandon Marshall. Alshon Jeffrey. He was pretty good.
He was good, Alshon Jeffrey.
That was probably on paper the greatest Bears offense I've seen. Now, this
No
current
doubt.
team has potential to surpass that, but they're not there yet. But Cutler, Marshall, and Jeffrey, they were pretty good.
I think it was the top 3 offense that year.
They were good.
People forget about that.
They were good that year.
Their defense was probably the most, it's probably the worst Bears defense of all time. Mel Tucker, defense coordinator.
That's what happens when usually you're good at one side of the ball, bad at the other. You finally figure out the one side, then the other one regresses.
Yep.
That's just the way it works in football fandom. So Caro down to Alexander. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat in the minis.
2013, the Bears were second in offense.
That's unbelievable. To hear the Bears second in offense, that's impressive.
But they were 30th in defense. That's even more impressive. I think the Chicago Bears 30th in defense.
Weird.
Yep.
Weird. All right, 7 clicks. We got Daniel James up top. Daniel's got the NFC North. Right below is the NFC South. Rodney Wells. Carol Daly in the NFC East. Alexander Roach, NFC West. Shane Pollard, AFC North. I'm looking for that mean Joe Green. Carol, by the way, wants that Michael Irvin. We got Rodney, AFC South. Trevor, AFC East. Looking for a Dolphin filler. He's like, come on, Zach Thomas me, Devon H. and me.
That's a good one.
Get me that Dolphin filler. And Carol Daly. Oh, Carol. She's a Packer fan. She wants Adams on that mini. Doesn't care if it's a Raider. That's always a Packer to her. Davante Adams, right?
Once a Packer, always a Packer.
That's right.
Except Martellus Bennett.
Martellus Bennett, Jim McMahon,
Yeah.
Bears and Packers.
Yeah, Brandon Bostic.
Yeah, that one too. Oh, well, here you go. Here you go. Carol, it's your boy, Davante Adams.
Nice.
Look at this awesome Raider mini. It's a beautiful, beautiful mini helmet. I got a question for you, Dom.
What's up?
Will Davante Adams play it down again for the Raiders?
You know, he just followed Josh Allen on Instagram.
Okay.
So now I'm thinking Josh Allen, Davante Adams together.
Who
That's
gets
box
number
up.
17? He's got to change his number.
I think
Adams will have to change his number.
He'll change his number to play with. Do you want to stick in Las Vegas and play with Aiden O'Connell, or do you want to change your number and play in Buffalo?
With Josh Allen.
Play with Josh Allen.
Yeah.
We'll see, and he's played in the cold before. Green Bay,
Yeah,
Buffalo,
it's
cold
not-
weather.
It's a cold weather place.
Yeah, so he knows he can do it.
Great job, Caro. One of the best receivers in the league. Led the NFL in receiving touchdowns as a Packer, as a Raider, and who knows, maybe as a Bill in the near future. Devontae Adams, mini.
That's my man, Devontae Adams. My favorite current player in the NFL because, of course, once a Packer, always a Packer.
Right.
Devontae.
I got to say, he should not go to the Jets or Saints because
No.
both of those places are a mess. I get you like Rodgers. He's not the quarterback he was. I get Derek Carr's your buddy. He's your buddy. Sometimes work and friendships don't mix well, Dom.
Right.
So
And you want to leave the Raiders because you don't trust that organization right now. Why go to the Jets where, yikes, man, they have not got anything right in their front office. And
the Chiefs probably don't have as much money to give him. But if I'm Devontae Adams, like, where do you go? You go to where the best quarterback is and where receivers are needed. He should go to the Bills or the Chiefs. That's where it makes the most sense. Money-wise, I know it's a little tight in Kansas City, but if I'm Adams, I'm trying to go to the Bills or the Chiefs because you want to go to a place where you can win and also a place where you could still be the number one receiver.
yep.
Can still be number one receiver, Devontae Adams.
The problem with wanting to go to a team with a good quarterback is usually a team with a good quarterback is paying that quarterback $200 million, so they don't have too much money to spend elsewhere.
That's how it works.
So,
That's how it works. The Raiders spent their money on the receiver.
yeah, he'll never play down
and,
there.
and
Yeah.
the quarterback got left behind. So minis right there, Caro. You got a Devontae Adams mini. You're a Packer fan, Packer legend. Devontae Adams goes with the theme today, Dom. Receiver theme.
I like that one in the comments. Adams to the Commanders.
Oh, that'd be a good one.
That makes sense.
Because he would get to be with the young quarterback, who, again, Terry McLaurin is a pretty good receiver. I would say McLaurin's about average for a 1. He's right on like the 15th, 16th best receiver. I still think Adams will be number 1 on that team.
Yes, of course.
But you
Yes.
have a really good number 2, though, where he doesn't get all the double teams.
Yeah.
I'll put this one on the table. It goes with the theme today.
Yeah, a route runner like Devontae Adams makes any quarterback better, especially when you got a stud young guy like Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yes, says Carol. Love Tay, says Caitlin. Oh, the Packer ladies in the house.
Yes.
Packer ladies in the house tonight, Dom.
Me and my Packer ladies.
And they are here.
It's my backup.
And they are ready. The Green Bay Packer ladies in the house. I can't make this stuff up, man. You cannot make this stuff up. Carol got 2 spots. How about 2 dubs, Carol? Devontae
dubs.
Adams and a current Hall of Fame receiver. So Adams goes without saying, Dom, a future Hall of Famer.
Yes, sir.
So she's getting 2 Hall of Fame receivers, Devontae Adams and now Drew Pearson, the Cowboy legend, origins of the Hail Mary back in the day, multi-time Super Bowl champ, JSA certified, Drew Pearson.
Very nice hit.
And Caitlin says, forget those guys. Come back home to Green Bay. Actually would not be a bad spot for him either.
Romeo Dobbs and Christian Watson.
Straight up trade.
Straight up.
Okay.
Luke Musgrave, we're throwing that in as well. 3 for 1. Let's do it.
Nice, says William. Nice indeed, Carol Daly.
If it wasn't for Drew Pearson, what would we call our practice squad right now?
Not Hail Mary.
Right?
It'd be something else.
Called
We
screen
call
pass.
it throw it up and pray.
Screen passer.
Throw it up and pray, Dom.
It's long.
Right? Carol says, thanks. You're welcome, Carol.
You're welcome, Carol.
Great job on that. Those minis, Drew Pearson and Devontae Adams.
And we have a jersey number 2 coming up.
Awesome. Awesome. He would help his now wife in college doing her math homework for her.
Devontae?
Did you know that? Yeah. It was released in the Receiver series. A mathematician Adams is what I call him.
I would have been too busy eating all that Taco Bell that he's got in his house to help out
God,
anybody.
I'm so jealous, Dom. I love Taco Bell, and I'm one of those guys that loves Taco Bell at noon on a Tuesday. Doesn't have to be late at night. Taco Bell is good.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I like
Appreciate the bell, baby. Tay in love, yes, says Caitlin. Okay. Practice squad double number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. They were teammates briefly. Did he play in his first start against the Chiefs, I believe?
I think, yeah, he played in that game.
Yeah, I mean, they've played together in practice. There's a connection there. So we'll see.
He was actually one of the. He didn't want to get traded because of Jordan Love, Devontae Adams. He wanted to get traded because they offered him $17 million a year. And as a Packer fan, I'll tell you right now, that's disrespectful to Devontae Adams.
Yeah.
$17 million a year. But he's always been a supporter of Jordan Love. He said it even when he got traded. He goes, "I'm not getting traded because I don't believe in Jordan Love. He's the real deal. I seen him practice every day. So maybe."
William says he does not really have one in his house. Is that right? I think they were
I know that, William. It's just a commercial.
Yeah, it's a commercial.
I know
but he
that.
wants to have one. He wants to have one. I want to have one.
I'm aware commercials are not real.
Commercials are not real. Note to Dom/William,
Yes.
right? We got Jared, we got Tom, we got Adam, we got Caitlin, we got JJ, we got Mario, and Caitlin again. Practice squad double. Need 2 numbers, guys. Drop me 2 numbers in the practice squad double. We're talking about practice, Dom. Practice.
Not a game.
Not a game. We're talking about practice. The practice I die for. I stay up till 2 in the morning for this practice squad, Dom.
That is true.
We die for this practice squad break.
That is true.
So let me know, Jared, Tom, Adam, Caitlin, JJ, Mario. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel, and the wheel will pick our 2 numbers in the practice squad double. Probably my favorite sports rant. I have a top 3 or 4 I like. I like practice. I like we are who we thought they are, who they thought they were, and we let them off the hook. And Denny Green. And then probably my second favorite or all-time favorite, Dom. I'm a man. I'm 40. That's a good one.
My favorite 2
And
are
playoffs.
Tommy Lasorda, talking about player in the Padres, Bavaca, or whatever his name is. He hit him the day
Chewbacca?
He hit him the day before, and he goes, he hit me on purpose. And Tommy Lasorda's like, why would the heck would I hit? He didn't say heck. Why would I hit a 180 hitter? If I
Yeah.
knew he was in the lineup, I'll go pick him up from the airport.
Yeah.
And then former Cubs manager Lee was talking about the Cubs fans. Cubs start off, they were struggled. And he goes, Cub fans, they're here every day because they have no jobs. This was back when the Cubs, they were just day games.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that we sell out every day game because no Cub fans have any jobs. So,
How they pay for
and he
the
was the Cubs
tickets,
manager.
right?
He was the
Of
Cubs manager.
course. Who do you think you are? I am. That one's good,
Oh, yeah, the bowler.
right? Pete Weber, I think.
Yes.
Come at me, I'm a man. I'm 40. Mike Gundy, baby. So we got 5 and 25 from Mario. So thank you, Mario.
Oh, that was a baseball.
Practice squad. I see 5, Dom, and I see 25 as well.
We just 5 and 25 in the baseball.
Yes, sir. So those are coming off the ticker here. What's up, Jacom? Whoop, whoop, cheers. John, I got one for you, buddy. John Gomez, this goes out to you. Jerry Rice, licensed jersey pull tonight. That's you, Jacom. Big time Niner fan. Rice, baby, Dom. Rice, baby. I'm glad I got to Lambeau before everyone split, says Caitlin. Z was there too. There we go. Dodgers going up 1-0, Dom. The bet is in. Got the Dodgers tonight. Taking the 1-0 lead in the NLDS. So, Teoscar Hernandez, RBI. Home run. Solo shot. So, let's get these guys randomized here in our second practice squad double. Will not be the last. With all these authentics left. I think I said what, Dom? I think I was a 8 in 16 chance, 9 in 16 chance at a headliner, but 6 in 16 on an authentic helmet.
Yes, sir.
That's kind of crazy for a practice squad.
That's cray.
That's cray-cray. That's what it is. So let me pull up the randomizer. Where the heck did the randomizer go? There it is. Randomizer going up 7 times on the way, guys. 5, 6, and 7. Good luck, Caitlin, says Carol. The ladies are cheering each other on here.
Packer fans, good sports.
Ladies' night in the break room tonight. NFC North is Mario Ortez. Adam Dittmer, NFC South. Didn't Adam just get that Rice license jersey?
All day.
All right, all day, Adam. We got Jared Coaster, NFC East, looking to coast JJ Jones, red hot in the break room, NFC West. Caitlin, how in the AFC North.
I like that.
She's howling.
That was good.
Let's go, Caitlin. We got Caitlin in the AFC South, JJ Jones, AFC East, and Tom Kozic, AFC West.
That was a
Tom.
good howl. I'll give you that.
You're welcome, Dom. I'm telling you, gotta bring that A-game energy tonight, Friday night.
If I have my window open, I hear someone howling at the moon. I'm like, oh, Common's just out there.
That's just common.
It's not a wolf, just Common.
Hey, we got a Bear legend, but it's on a Raider jersey here, Dom. Willie Gault, former Olympic gold medalist in the 4x100 meter relay, one of the fastest people in the world. Willie Gault, part of the 85-86 Bears team, but also played with the Raiders. That's the AFC West. Tom Kozic, one spot. Willie Gault.
Nice hit, Tom. First time I've seen Willie on a Raiders jersey here in the break room.
I've seen it before, but usually comes in as a Bear.
Love the iconic silver and black.
Right? Caitlin laughing right there. Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. All right, well, Jacom, good luck with the power. Says still no power. We'll have tomorrow. Had to redo the entire breaker box. Sounds like a rough day, Jacom. Wish you all the best, brother.
Stay safe, Jacom.
Everybody out there in the Milton zone, the horrific storm, Dom, wishing them all the best.
Of course. Willie Gault, 1990, his career year as a wide receiver, 985 yards with the Raiders. Who was his quarterback in 1990? That wasn't, I think of Jeff George. It wasn't Jeff George.
Talk about a bust.
Dre Schroeder?
Okay. Jeff George, I think of him as a Viking, personally.
I mean, Jeff George played, he was the original Jay Cutler.
Yeah. Cheetah time, says JJ. He's got the AFC East. Tyreek Hill is out there looking for the second cheetah lid of the night tonight. All right. Thanks for the quick tease comment, says Mario. Yeah, NFC North, Mario. It is a double box. There's an Adrian Peterson in here and maybe a Bear filler. We'll see, Mr. Mario. I'm on Ross St. Brown as well. Actually, NFC North is a really good spot to be in, Dom, right?
Yep.
Got a couple of authentic headliners and maybe a Bear filler for Mario.
Mario, you know, to much of my disdain, we always see some Bears and Vikings on the table during these shows.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. No Packers tonight, Tom.
Something's up.
You know very well when the Packers come out, I give them their love.
You do.
Jordan Love has been in the hit video. Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers. We respect the Packers here.
I got so excited seeing that Amon Green jersey in the break room yesterday.
That was cool.
That was one I'm like, I want to add as my personal collection because now I have Favre, I have Donald Driver, so I want to get Antonio Freeman, Amon Green, and William Henderson. I want to have the early 2000s Packers.
We get Freeman a lot.
We do get Freeman. So Packer fans, we have some Packer fans in here.
Yeah, Caitlin and Carol.
It's a great thing. You never know. They could be in the and more section.
Possible. JJ says, Jacom, where in Florida are you? Fort Myers here. We got real lucky. And good luck, Jacom, says Nathan. So good luck indeed.
Yes,
True
sir.
that Dom, says Mario. All right. We got 25 coming up next. Boy. Another filler in here. Are you kidding me? I know it's not quite the receiver JJ wanted, but it is a hit. It is a receiver, a second-round pick for the Buffalo Bills. This guy is a guy that can just go out there and get the jump balls.
Scored last week, 49-yard touchdown.
Week, yeah, and Khalil Shakir, I know, may or may not play this week. If Khalil Shakir doesn't play especially,
think he's out.
Could be the number one receiver for the Bills. That is J.J. Jones with Keon Coleman. Of course he's out. I'm playing in fantasy. He's normally in my starting lineup with all the players we have to play in our league, especially, right?
Hey, man, I got Malik Neighbors out, and he's at concerts right now with
That's
a concussion.
fair. That's
So,
fair.
He's a stud, Keon Coleman.
He's good.
Florida State Seminole.
They miss him.
Yeah.
They miss him.
Yeah.
Florida State misses Keon Coleman.
Was he like the thing hold them together, apparently?
Even DJU can complete passes with Keon Coleman getting
Yeah.
the catches, right? So there we go. Delivery yesterday was pretty great, says Caitlin. What'd you get yesterday, Caitlin? By the way, JJ, congrats on Keon Coleman. The headliner ratio just got better, Tom. Second double in the practice squad. Did we do a single as well, I believe, already?
In the practical, yep.
So we've done two doubles in a single. So that's 19 minus 5 is 14. We have 14 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
2 singles and 2 doubles.
13 boxes left. 13 boxes left, guys. We have, what is that? 3. I'm looking at the headliner board right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 photoed headliners in 13 boxes, which, by the way, 5 of them are authentic helmets. And we got 2 secondary headliners. 9 in 13 chance at a headliner. It's a 6 in 13 chance at an authentic, Dom.
Take that break page, guys.
Get in that practice squad.
I mean, authentic helmet, not just an authentic helmet, a Speedflex for under $50 in a single. And even you get a double up your chances, maybe take home 2 items with 1 spot for under 100. A Speedflex that goes north of $1,000. You're not even paying triple digits for it.
Yeah,
Highway robbery.
That's crazy. Crazy. I'm going to pull this up here. Generic intro. Get out of here. I knew I need to click this one here. Look at me, guys. Get in that practice squad now. It is awesome, folks. Get in that practice squad.
Get in
Headliner
now.
ratios are through the roof. Take a quick look at this face and get your butts in the practice squad,
Damn,
Dom.
he's serious, guys.
Business. We mean business here in the break room.
Scared.
All right?
We just got a bunch. I think it's working because we just had 5 orders coming at once. I swear. 5 orders at one time.
I told you. Keon Coleman jersey. JJ Jones.
I am not joking. We had 5 orders coming in at that same time.
I'm telling it's
They're
what
like-
sells,
They're
Dom.
like, damn, he's serious. Get in.
He means business. Keon Coleman jersey. The former basketball coach at University of Arkansas and University of Missouri, Mike Anderson. He coached St. John's, I believe, more recently. Maybe right before Patino, or maybe there was one coach in between them. Whenever the game would get serious, he would throw down his suit jacket. That's when you knew he meant business. So that was the strategy.
It's like Rocky Balboa when he's getting mad. You're like, okay,
right?
now he's getting serious.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, the jacket's off. It's like Hulk Hogan. When Hulk Hogan's like, doing the shake and he's hulking up.
Right? Look at that vein bulge out the common head, says Chacon. That's right. That's right. Oh, man.
Got a little nervous there.
I should have smiled, but I was like, get in there now.
No, you meant business.
I meant business.
You think Mike Singletary went in the locker room and smiled when he said he wants winners? Heck no.
No, he was angry. Jersey coming up, field goal jersey. Carol, Kyle, Shane, Nathan, Tom, X. We got Carol Daly and Shane Pollard. It's a combo of X Twitter and then Tom from MySpace.
Right. Ooh, that's good.
Right? Jersey single number 2. Drop me a box number, guys.
We have another baseball double.
Actually, we have a baseball single and a baseball double.
The
okay?
baseball double just closed out right
Let's see
now.
that Vlad Senior license jersey. Expos license jersey, Dom. Nathan wants the wheel. Thank you, Nathan. So what good was a trip to New Smyrna without going to the Garlic? Great restaurant if anybody ever is in the area. The Garlic? Now I feel hungry, man. Is it an Italian restaurant? The Garlic, Dom.
I love garlic.
Garlic is good.
I'd be a bad vampire.
Yeah, right? I'm told it doesn't smell good afterwards, though.
Garlic?
So don't go on a date and eat garlic, apparently.
That makes sense. All right.
That's why all your dates fail.
I always eat like the whole thing of garlic before, like an apple. I thought it was like eat garlic a day keeps the doctor away.
My dad does that. My dad actually does that. So does my grandpa. They eat garlic every day.
I love garlic.
Yeah, it's good. Let's go. Wheel here. This is for the, what is it, the jersey, Dom? Mm-hmm. Wheel for the jersey. Spinning that wheel. How about 9? 9. We just did 9. It's crazy. It's 1 through 30. We've done one box. It was 9. It lands on 9. Go figure, man. Let me go to the wheel picker. Wheel picker. It'll be 8 or 10. Nathan wants that Marino, okay? Yeah, I got to say, for a black box jersey, we don't put Mahomes in there. We don't put Brady in there. We don't really put Manning in there. For a black box jersey, Dan Marino and Joe Montana are just about the best headliners you can get in a black box jersey series.
Get a Dan Marino autographed jersey for $27.
Robbery.
This might be the moment I quit just so I can play.
Right? How about my favorite number, 8? 8 coming off the ticker for the jerseys. Yeah, Marino in the jerseys, Jacom. That's right. Dan DeMan Marino. One of the all-time great quarterbacks. A lot of good quarterbacks in our break room. Always have all the best current guys and all the legends as well. Sean says all types of food, but I'd say mostly Italian. They serve roasted garlic with the big loaf of toasted bread to dip the garlic in. It's so good. Yeah, it's one of those, Italian restaurants where even fat guys like me, Dom, you keep getting the bread and you're full and then you have to eat the food afterwards. And you're like, God damn it. This bread is too good. Do you want more? Yes, bring all the bread. You get to the entree and you're stuffed already.
That is my weakness at Italian restaurants. Where you get the bread, the oil, the cheese.
Yeah.
You just eat the bread. It's delicious.
It is so good.
I don't blame you on that at all.
It's the bread at Italian restaurants and the chips and dip at Mexican restaurants. That's what will get you.
Garlic's awesome.
Yeah. So 7 clicks. Buddy Rice got a Marino signed for free. Okay.
Damn.
Must have been a Signature Club promo or something. Ultimate Autographs, the only place to get stuff for free, right, Dom? Carol Daly, she says, forget Marino. Give me a Packer, Common. I've got the NFC North. Give me a Packer. We got Shane Pollard, NFC South. Carol Daly, NFC East. Tom X in the NFC West. Shane Pollard, AFC North. Shane, AFC South. Kyle Disler, AFC East. And Nathan Finley in the AFC West. So amazing steaks, too, says Jacom. Okay.
Ooh.
Well, enough food talk. Let's break some boxes. It's only 7:52, Dom. It's going to be a long night. Don't want to talk about food right now.
Yeah.
I'll talk about a good quarterback here, though. Carol, I will have one more food reference. Carol, what'd you eat for breakfast today? Because I got to eat the same thing, Dom. Carol was absolutely on fire. Jeff Garcia on the Eagle jersey. 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. A lot of his best seasons with the Niners, but also played for the Bucks, the Eagles, PSA certified. Jeff Garcia custom Eagle jersey.
Really fast. We did close out on that practice squad double number 3. Daniel Kyler, we did oversold, so I have you one item out of stock, so I can add you to the next practice squad double, or I can refund you. So let me know, Daniel Kyler.
Why don't you add him for now, and then if he says I want a refund, then we'll refund him.
Makes sense.
Is that Daniel Kyler, the Bills fan? Like
DK.
Longtime customer, super nice guy. Haven't seen him in a while in the chat, Daniel Kyler.
Yes, sir.
The same Daniel I'm thinking of, Dom?
Daniel Kyler.
What's up, Daniel?
The one and only.
Good to have you back in the break room, buddy. Good to have you back in the break room.
So I'll start that off with 7 spots to go.
There we go. Nathan won a signed Montana jersey and Hutchinson football for free and the golf tourney tickets I found on the ground. Okay.
What?
That's not bad.
Those were my tickets I dropped.
Come on. Is he stealing from you, Dom?
No.
Nathan. No, he's not. That's pretty cool. Sweet jersey. Congrats to Jacom. Yes. Congrats to Caro Jeff Garcia. A guy that was really good for a while, not a big quarterback, not a big recruit, ended up having a pretty nice little career, Jeff Garcia.
Yeah.
Garcia to Owen.
I mean, it's not easy to replace Steve Young.
No.
And I think he did a pretty damn good job. He was a couple-time Pro Bowler. Jeff Garcia had a good career.
Joe Montana and Steve Young back to back.
That sucks.
And you have to follow that, Dom.
That sucks.
That's rough. That is rough. That's like, being the steak at that restaurant. You got to follow that bread.
Yeah.
And garlic and oil. It's just like, forget about it. You'll eat it, but it's like, forget about it at that point, right?
Yep.
All right, baseball's coming up next. Baseball single is next. And then we have another mini double. Is that right? Mini double. Okay, so minis are moving.
Move the chains off the chains.
All right. Baseball single number 1. Drop me a box number. It is the same Daniel Kyler.
The one and only.
It's me. Been a while, boys. How you been, Daniel? I believe Marissa, his better half. Hopefully you guys are still doing well together. Good to have you here, Daniel Kyler. We got ourselves Christopher Brown. What's up, Chris? Chris won 17 in the baseball.
All righty.
The Chris Bryant box. Or Shohei Ohtani, depending on which one you prefer, Dom. They're both MVPs.
Ohtani for me.
But Ohtani's not a World Series champion yet.
True.
But he will be in a few weeks, Dom. Because you and I believe in the Dodgers. Dodgers are getting this done tonight, and they're winning the whole thing, baby.
Technically, Chris Bryant never gave up a run as a pitcher.
That's true. Technically. Doing good. Marissa and I are great. Thanks for asking. There we go, Daniel. Buffalo Bills look pretty good, my friend. Look for the Bills to go to 4-2. Give me the Bills over the Jets on Monday Night Football. All right, 7 clicks coming up, guys, for the baseball. That's what I love about this break room, Dom. We have a lot of people that, obviously life gets busy and sometimes finances get tight. But this break room experience is a true family. People leave the break room, they're away for a couple months, but they always come crawling back, right? Because they love this experience. It's awesome having you guys in the break room. We got the best customers in the biz. Andrew Webb up top's got the AL East. We got the AL Central, Christopher Brown. Andrew Webb, AL West, NL East. Caro, NL Central, and Caro in the NL West. Baseball single coming up. Good luck, guys. Let's see that heat. Chacom says, what a Niners win last night. Yes, sir. Dom and I had -3.5, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
I was very financially happy. Good news, Dom. I have a really good update for you. My mom did bet on the Niners
Let's go.
-3.5. So she is now happy with me again.
You're invited to the family Christmas party now.
Exactly. In all honesty, we're celebrating her birthday next weekend, and I thought I might not get invited
You're
if
gonna
I
get the
picked
boot?
another bet wrong. So thank goodness Niners -3.5.
Brock Purdy.
Brock Purdy in that vault, in that diamond, 3 touchdown passes. You look terrific. Ooh. Here we go, Dom. Here we go. We got an autographed bat of Big Poppy coming up. David Ortiz, one of the best power hitters of all time. AO East, Andrew. You've got the Big Poppy bat. David Ortiz. I'm going to get up, Dom. Perfect time for me to stretch
gotcha.
my legs. You sure?
Yeah, I got you.
All right,
Sorry.
David
I'll
Ortiz
put it
bat.
over.
Yeah, so, buddy, that's what makes the break room fun. We don't reveal what the filler hits are. That is why they're called Ultimate Autograph Mystery Boxes. So, we do not unveil all the hits in the series. The only way to find out is play, right?
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. No mystery about this, though. The guy that owns the baseball breaks is Andrew Webb. Now, he is always in these baseball breaks, and he is always winning, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
So Ortiz, a 10-time All-Star, a 3-time World Series champion, a World Series MVP, an ALCS MVP, more than 500 career home runs, also a 286 batting average. Lost start in baseball, hitting for average and power. I mean, only a handful of guys do both. Ohtani and Judge, the 2 best players in the game, they do both. Big Poppy, he did both, Tom.
His last year in the league was awesome,
Right?
too. His farewell tour, where I was kind of like, maybe Poppy, you should stick around for at least one more year.
He definitely could have.
Yep. But
Although, there's the age-old saying, though, like, you want to go out on top.
right.
Like, there was a soccer player for Real Madrid, the mortal enemy, Tony Kroos, retired, like, really good, really young. They're like, Tony, you got more in you. He's like, nah. I want to go out while I'm still really good. I don't want to be like a Vince Carter, a guy like, an all-time legend that people think of as a kind of a journeyman at the end of his career.
Right, yeah.
I think Big Poppy want to go out on top.
Yeah, you don't want to hurt the stats, too.
Vince Carter definitely did not care about that. He loved ball.
Yeah.
But
Get
good
his number
job,
retired.
Andrew. Yeah, he was awesome.
Big Poppy.
Yes, Daniel. In fact, I can tell you and the whole chat what's left in the practice squad. You said 13 boxes left, Dom. 13 boxes left in the practice squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we got ourselves so much greatness left. Not goodness, greatness. We got a Derrick Henry mini, and then the other headliners left that are photoed are, get this, all authentics, Dom. We had 8 authentics in the practice squad to get started. A practice squad record. We have 6 of them left. Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic, Adrian Peterson authentic, Trevor Lawrence Speed Flex, Tyreek Hill authentic. Not only are these authentics, Dom, These are like cream of the crop authentics. Roquan Smith, Speed Flex, LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. We got ourselves 7 photoed headliners in 13 boxes. With the Michael Vick and Marshall Faulk, it's a 9 in 13 chance in the practice squad. In other words, a no-brainer to get in that practice squad break. Absolute no-brainer. I think I'll put the Poppy bat away because I did Poppy in the hit video a couple days ago, Tom.
Yep.
But this one, obviously, typically a contender for the hit video. I mean, we'll see what happens, but I'm leaning towards a receiver theme tonight. And we have a receiver theme going down in the break room. Although we might throw in a quarterback, a speed flex. It'll be hard to get rid of, but a lot of receivers here tonight. I know last night we went different and didn't do football. Tonight might be back to just football. Adrian has not come out yet, Caitlin. No, he has not. Mini double dropped me 2 box numbers. Hey, Adrian.
I did it.
Yo, Adrian. All day, Adrian Peterson.
Hey, yo, Adrian.
And that next practice squad just sold out, Dom, looks like.
Yes, it did.
So
we're already on double number 5.
Double number 5, single number 3. Keep it rolling. We got Nick in here. Is Nick in this break? This is the mini double. Nick, are you in this break? Nick McKenna, I see Christopher Brown, Carol Daly, Shane Pollard, AJ Roach, and Laura Reed. You can only call out numbers if you are in the break. So I think I'm going to go with Chris's 11 and 30. Unless Nick is like Laura, maybe the same person, and it's like her better half. Are you Laura by chance, Nick, or someone else in this break? He says yes, probably says Laura. Okay. All right, well, there you go. So let's do 27 then, Dom. And then, Chris, it's your take, 11 or 30. You can have one of those numbers because Nick / Laura were first. So 11 or 30. Laura Reed is as gross as AJ. Probably. That is probably the case. And Chris wants 30. So we'll do 27 and 30, Dom.
27 and 30.
So we got 4 boxes left. Oh, we got 2 headliners left. Joe Green and Michael Irvin. Mm-hmm. Headliner ratios, too good to be true. So baseball double. Then we have a couple practice squads afterwards on deck. Christopher down to AJ, guys. Good luck. Let's keep these breaks rolling tonight. It's been pretty much nonstop tonight, Dom. Mm-hmm. Pretty much nonstop breaks. Definitely feels like another 50-plus box night. Maybe 70-plus. We'll see. And that's without Craig Crenshaw, without the Cooks, without Josh Andres. A lot of the big-level players not in tonight. Hasn't mattered. Hasn't mattered.
Having a lot of fun.
Having a lot of fun.
Got a great crew tonight.
We have a great crew every night. That's what makes this break room great. We have leaders. We have big dogs. We have sharks, whales, as we call them. But it's been a good chance for some of these other breaks to get attention tonight. I will say, selfishly, I prefer the nights where those guys are here because I want to see the high-end helmets the most, vault and diamonds. But there's always options in the break room for all our customers.
And it's still very early.
Still very early. Night Owls come out to play late at night. So 7 clicks ready here. NFC North is AJ. NFC South is AJ. AJ Roach. He got the Bledsoe jersey in the mail today. Congrats, AJ.
Congrats.
Drew Bledsoe. Christopher Brown has the NFC East. Carol Daly in the NFC West. Christopher looking for that Michael Irvin. Laura Reed / Nick McKenna. Hoping for a Joe Green. AJ Roach, AFC South and East, and Shane Pollard in the AFC West. Chris is a Cowboys fan. All right, well, hey, I'm sure as a Cowboy fan, Chris, you would be more than fine with the Michael Irvin. I like to think I'm a guppy on the chart. What's a guppy? What does that mean?
Like a baby fish, right?
A baby fish? Nah, JJ. You're definitely on that chart. You're like above average on the chart. I don't know if a guppy's a mini fish.
He's like a big fish.
He's a kahuna. He's a big kahuna.
Yeah, I like that.
JJ Jones. Chris says, that's what I'm screaming for. Give me Michael Irvin. Well, we are having a headliner here. It's Laura/Nick, though, with the win this time. Mean Joe Green on the Steeler STS. 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best defensive players ever, one of the cleanest autos in the game. Mean Joe Green. Let's go, Laura.
Nice hit.
That is nice. Joe Green.
Laura/Nick.
Right? I see what Nick is doing. He uses Laura's name for good luck.
I like it.
I like it.
Not the first one.
Right? The ladies are hot tonight in the break room. Ladies have been winning a bunch of items here in the room tonight. Call it Ladies' Night at UA tonight.
I'm just happy to be invited.
Right? And the two men are the ones talking in the stream, of course. Go figure. Joe Green. I know we've said this before on the stream, Dom, but I'll say it again. On average, obviously exceptions across the board, but on average, what organization has the best looking autos? The Steelers.
Yep.
They're all nice. I mean, Jerome Bettis, one of the best. Joe Green, Terry Bradshaw, DeMonte Dawson for a filler hit. Jack Ham, his autograph is insane. Pittsburgh Steelers know how to sign those autos. So, is that his team, AJ? Is AJ buddies with Nick? And Nick is a Steeler fan and just got a Steeler?
That makes sense. We have a lot of Steelers fans.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's a sexy helmet, says Nick.
Sounds like it.
Are you a Steelers fan, Nick? Nick McKenna, Steelers Nation in the house. How about them Steelers?
Who do the Steelers have this week? Oh, the Raiders, right?
Yeah, they'll win.
You think?
Raiders without Adams?
I saw the line was only -3. I know it's in Vegas, but there's going to be more Steelers fans than Raiders fans there.
Yeah.
So, we'll see.
I'll pick the Steelers.
Yep.
Practice squad left, Vern. I just said it earlier. 13 boxes left. 9 headliners left. Derrick Henry Mini. Full-size authentic Adrian Peterson. Speedflex. Trevor Lawrence. Speedflex Roquan Smith. Full-size authentic Amon-Ra St. Brown. Tyreek Hill, and LaDainian Tomlinson. 7 photoed headliners in 13 boxes, plus Michael Vick and Marshall in that practice squad. So I'm a Steelers fan living 5 minutes from Gillette Stadium. Oh, the Patriots country. Kid's a diehard, says AJ. There we go. And Jacom says practice squad has fire left. It sure does. It
Facts.
sure does. So... Ooh, Chris, I apologize. It's not the Michael Irvin. It is a double up for Laura and Nick. Talk about a good start in the break room. Bernie Kosar.
Feel the burn.
The Cleveland Brown Mini, feeling the burn here. One of my favorite autos in the game, Dom. Nice and big. Bernie Kosar, the Pro Bowl quarterback. A Miami Hurricane legend. The JSA certified. Laura/Nick in the North.
Probably the last quarterback that they loved in Cleveland. I would have to imagine. They had a long history of Browns quarterbacks, but the one stable quarterback that they had, Bernie Kosar.
A pretty bad history.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco was good last year.
Joe Flacco was good last year.
was good last year.
Derek Anderson had that one good year. Baker was good before he got hurt, and they ran him out of town.
Just wait. Jameis Winston time, baby. Put Jameis in. He's hungry for some W's.
I am patiently waiting for Jameis coming because I
Me
picked up
too.
in my 2-quarterback dynasty league, and he's just chilling on my bench right now, so I cannot wait.
Deshaun Watson is bad right now. Let's be honest.
It's the worst quarterback in football.
He is bad right now. You're fired. Don't show up to work Monday, Nick, says AJ. Is AJ the boss? And he told him about the break room. And he's like, this guy has better luck than me. I had 4 spots. This guy had 1 spot and he got 2 minis. You're fired. That's what he said. Oh, man. Bernie Kosar. Ryan, yeah, we can do that. Did you see that, Dom?
What's up?
Ryan says, can you guys gift that Vizquel helmet to Andrew Webb? Yes. The Omar Vizquel helmet will be a gift from Ryan Pizer to Andrew Webb. We can do that, sir. Yes. So, AJ says, no, he told me about it. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. He lets you know. Okay. Well, good. What do I always say, Dom? How do you guys have a good time in the break room and don't spend all your money. You tell all your friends about the break room. You each get a couple spots. We have a good time. Tell all your friends, all your family about the break room. Definitely an awesome place to be.
If there's one thing better than beating strangers, it's better than beating your friends.
Yes.
I love my friends to death, but I love beating them. Have a little fun
Bragging
in the break
rights.
room, a little competition, have some fun, win some great memorabilia. Let's have a Friday.
I don't know how you are, Dom, but I'm the type of guy that rubs it in.
Yes.
If I beat you,
100%.
you're going to know about it.
100%.
You're going to know about it.
Yeah.
So I own the company. He runs it, makes me all the dough, says AJ. Okay.
Sounds like he needs a raise.
sounds like the man needs a raise. Baseball double coming up. Hold on a second, Mr. Provanzo. Let me put this in the chat. You can call out the numbers once I've put it in the chat. Baseball double number 2. That way everyone has an equal chance at the box numbers. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Ronald, Caro, Andrew, Matt, and Anthony. And then we have a practice squad double and another practice squad double to follow. As anticipated, practice squad would be the one to go tonight.
Talking about practice.
Talking about practice. Still 1-zip Dodgers in the 5th. Yamamoto has been dealing tonight, Dom.
Got roughed up his last start, too.
Yeah, dealing tonight. 11 and 18 coming up for the baseball. All right, thank you, guys. We'll get those off the ticker. 11 and 18. Wow, Nick is doing good today. Won 2 jerseys and 2 minis today. On a heater, Dom. Nick, I would get in that practice squad, man. With the headliner ratios right now, it's actually roughly the same price as the mini break and a little bit more than the jersey break, but there's full-size authentics in there. If you're that hot, get yourself in that practice squad, my man. Full-size authentics in there. Or, I know you're a Steeler fan, we do have a TJ Watt Speed Flex in that Vault series. Hands down the best Steeler right now, TJ Watt. I don't think it's even close, right? TJ's different, man. TJ Watt is built different. All right. Randomizer going up.
Good thing about TJ Watt is Arthur Smith can't ruin him.
No.
Can't take him off the field.
Impossible. That dude is, like, he's just so different. Game wrecker. 7 times. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Matt Hers. Up topping the AO East. AO Central's Anthony Serrano. Caro Daly, AO West. Ronald Provenzo, NO East. Andrew Webb, NO Central. And Ronald Provenzo, NL West here in the second baseball double. We'll start with 11, and then we'll go 18 next. Ooh, here we go. We got one of the best hitters of all time. More than 3,000 career hits. Well over 300 career batting average. Double-digit All-Star appearances. The Hall of Famer, Wade Boggs. A beautiful Bo Sox, Boston Red Sox jersey. AO East, Matt Hers, 1 spot. Secondary headliner, Wade Boggs.
Chicken Man.
The chicken man. The beer drinking man. Drink a bunch of beers, like 70, 80 supposedly in a flight. I don't believe it for a second, Tom, but
It's a lot of beer.
let's just say if he even drank like 30, still very impressive.
30's a lot, yeah.
Would be horrible for the arteries, but 12-time All-Star, 8 Silver Sluggers, 5 batting titles. Now one of the best of all time, Wade Boggs. So nice, Matt, says Buddy. Cool, congrats, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. That is the #1 baseball stadium I want to go to that I haven't been to, Dom.
Fenway?
No doubt, Fenway.
Yeah, me too. That's just historic. Fenway, you know, you got the Green Monster. The one thing I'm a little nervous about Fenway, though, I heard the Fenway Frank is not great.
Okay,
The iconic Fenway Frank.
gotcha. I mean, I'll try it.
I mean, yeah.
I'll try anything.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Matt Hers. Yeah, I've got Fenway for baseball. For basketball, it's probably MSG. I want to see the Garden.
Yes.
Probably For football, that's a good one. Football. Because I've already been to Arrowhead. I've
to
been to
Lambeau?
Soldier Field. Haven't been to Lambeau. I kind of would love to see the Cowboy Stadium. I've heard it's pretty cool.
me too. Yeah.
AT&T Stadium.
I want to see Atlanta. I heard their stadium's awesome, and the food's
I saw
cheap.
it.
The
It was
food's cheap.
awesome.
I like that.
Atlanta Stadium is awesome.
So we got 3 doubles and a single coming up, so I want to count.
Yeah, let's do a box check. We're running out of boxes in the practice squad.
11, 12, 13. So 13 boxes, 3 doubles, 1 single. That's 7. Okay.
So 6 boxes left in the practice squad.
Yeah. After, yeah.
Yeah, so probably going to be 2 doubles and 2 singles. Probably the look, Dom. Go to the Rose Bowl before it crumbles, says Buddy. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Buddy Rice. The Rose Bowl. That's like, people say, like, what would you do if you won the lottery? If I won the lotto, Dom, I would just go to all the famous sporting events and all the famous sporting venues out there.
It's like the old meme. It's like, if I won the lottery, there'll be signs. And
Yeah.
the signs will be like common just at every sporting event.
Yeah, just pictures.
He's a new Marlins man.
I'll be New Marlins, man. Yeah. So, good job, Matt. Wade Boggs in the first of 2 boxes.
Very nice.
So we got an 18 next. We still have Pete Rose and Tatis Jr. as secondary headliners in this baseball set, man. We got some good names in the baseball. All right. Ooh. It's like you bring it up and it just happens. How about the Hit King, Pete Rose autographed baseball bat? R.I.P. to the great Pete Rose. That is the NL Centro, Andrew Webb. How about the Kid King? 4,256 career hits. Is that right, Dom? It's probably on the bat. That's what I'm asking you.
No.
It's not inscribed on the bat?
No.
Okay, what
No
do we have?
inscription on this
No
one.
inscription on this one. Okay. Well, RIP to Pete Rose. Most career hits in baseball history. Obviously, we know the gambling story, but you know what I think, Dom. This guy should be in the Hall of Fame.
Mm-hmm.
He bet as a manager, not as a player. Was it wrong? Yes. Should he be allowed to manage ever? Obviously, he can't anymore, but I got why he got banned from baseball. Makes sense. Punishment enough. Put the man in the Hall of Fame. Pete Rose, baseball bat. Andrew Webb, the Hit King, baby. Pete Rose.
His only problem with betting is he did not share the parlay with us.
Right?
That's the only issue I have with it.
We could have made so much money, Dom. So much money. Pete
All-time
Rose
hit
bat.
king, Charlie Hustle. When you talk about the ultimate hustle of baseball, we're always talking about guys nowadays. They don't hustle like they do back then. This is what they're talking about, Pete Rose.
Right? Andrew Webb is tough, man. Jacom, Andrew Webb is one tough dude in this break room, especially in this baseball series with the Pete Rose baseball bat. So Chris says, I hurt so bad missing out on the Michael Irvin since I was in the NFC East that I jumped back in and try again. There we go, Chris. I think I might put this one back. I know last time we had the Pete Rose, we did do it in the hit video, Dom. I would say right now seems to be a lot of football items coming out. Obviously, if we change our mind, we can put this back in the mix for the hit video. But for now, I'll put it back in the box. Pete Rose. Which is, wild to think about that this is not even a photo headliner in this series. I know he signs a lot, but man, it's Pete Rose. Another autograph everyone should have in their PC. His signature too, Dom. Impeccable.
Yep.
Very, very nice. Even Bob Boulay and Joe Aguilar like that signature.
I got a Pete Rose autographed baseball at home. My stepdad met Pete Rose in Vegas, of all places, and got his autograph.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Shocker. Pete Rose in Vegas?
Yes.
Oh,
I believe he was doing like a little signing too. It wasn't like he ran into him like gambling. I think Pete was having, signing. And,
I
but
gotcha.
If he's in Vegas, if you want to go to tables for a little bit and
have some fun, Pete.
yeah,
And they can't ban you from the casino, that's for sure.
that's right. Poor C.J. Abrams
All right. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Practice squad double.
broke the #1 rule at the casino. You don't take pictures of someone at the casino, especially at 8 a.m.
No, you don't. No, you don't. Caro, Andrew, Adam, JJ, Caitlin, and Shane need 2 numbers for the practice squad double. And we pull this Tyreek Hill in the vault. Another Tyreek Hill in the practice squad, Dom. Mm-hmm. Come and get the cheetah.
If you would have seen me a few months ago, I know what that photo was. If you talk about CJ, we're talking about CJ Abrams, the former Padre. That photo that he had that was surfacing online of him just sitting at the table at 8 a.m. at the boat, looking kind of like tired. And I've been there before.
Yeah.
I've been there before. So I was like, yeah, man.
I gotcha.
Leave him alone. He's getting killed today. He had that look on his face. It was like, he's just
gotcha.
trying to make his money back.
Tough day.
He's trying to make that draft bonus back.
You know who's not getting killed tonight? Andrew Webb and Carroll Daly both out. JJ Jones, Adam. I mean, all these people in this break have been hot.
It's the winner's bracket.
The winner's bracket. This is the winner's bracket in the NIT or the March Madness, perhaps. So I need 2 numbers, guys. Drop them in for this Hail Mary practice squad double number 3.
That's another one. College baseball is going to start soon. Our college basketball is going to start soon.
It's a great time to be a sports fan, man. October, one of the best months to be a sports fan.
Monday, like my Saturdays, you got Mets, the NLCS, whoever they play today, Yankees and whoever they play,
Yeah.
whoever the winner of tomorrow,
Monday Night Football.
and then Monday Night Football, Rogers, Bills. That's a good game.
Ooh, a lot of like New York area, a lot of events.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hang out with Bob Boulay on Monday.
Yeah, Yankees potentially, Yankees, Mets, and then Jets and Buffalo are both New York area teams.
That's a good game. Yeah.
So should be good.
If anything, if there's any New York team, it's the Bills technically.
Right, that is actually geographically right.
Yeah.
You're not in the next practice squad double, Kyle Dissler. Looks like you're in the 5th one. This is the 3rd, and then we have the 4th after this. Andrew Webb is in this one, though, and he wants 11 and 13, Dante Culpepper, and Kurt Warner.
Yeah, the 4th one was the one spot that we gave to Daniel Kyler because we had the oversell. And
Okay.
then Tyler, Kaylin's boyfriend, got 7 spots, closed out that double. I'm guessing chasing that Adrian
Peterson, he's a Viking fan.
And I got Kyle in the next Hail Mary double, which closed out at the same time as the single. Anthony Robinson doing both the work, but
Yeah.
double goes first.
Yeah, double goes first. If a single and double are close out at the same time, the people that paid double the money get that preference. We do if the single goes first, though, the single goes first.
Yes.
We go in the order, but if one person buys out the single and double at the same time, the double does always get preference. That is in the rule page, by the way, as well.
It's our man Anthony Robinson, the gargoyle.
So, oh my. A lot of big haul there for Caitlin. Judy Authentic, Jets Williams, Saints Row, Roger Craig Huskers, Browns, the autograph circle that looks like a football.
Oh, Dante Whitner.
Dante Whitner, ETN Mini Jags, Love Jersey, Bear Singletary, and Briggs all showed up.
I remember that one, Caitlin. Dante Whitner signs like the D, and it looks like a football with a 31 inside. I kind of like that signature.
Hittner Whitner.
Yeah.
Tyler says Flex and AP together. Let's go for me. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. 11 and 13, Dom, in the practice squad double here.
11 and 13.
I like the description. And you knew exactly who it was, which is so funny.
I remember saying, like, this kind of looks like a football. Mm-hmm. You said 11 and 13?
11 and 13.
This is practice squad, right?
Yeah.
No 11.
Let's do a number check real quick, too, for everything
I
left.
think we have 13 as well. So, yeah, we'll do a quick.
Let's do a number check.
Yep.
All right. Whenever you're ready, sir.
1,
1,
6, 7,
6, 7.
10,
Yep.
12,
Yep.
15,
Yep.
18,
Yep.
20, 23,
Mm-hmm.
26, 27, 28,
Okay.
30.
Okay, so 26 through 28. So, my
No,
bad.
29. Oh, yeah, 26 through 28.
Yep.
30.
All right, so that's my bad. Must have not deleted one at one point or earlier today. Those were missed. But Andrew, 11 and 13 were already done. You were the first guy to call it. Those numbers were not on our ticker, or rather, shouldn't have been on our ticker. So, Andrew, give me 2 more. 11 and 13 are gone already.
Jaden Reed and Dontavian Wicks.
Right? Yeah, there you go. Tyler says, so I thought I bought 1 spot until I checked out. I have no idea how I got 7 spots except for I was picking up food when I did it. Click. Doot, 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 doot. Well, if the Peterson comes out, Tyler, it'll be well worth it, my man. If the Peterson comes out, it'll be well worth it. In fact, Dom, I'll be honest, with 6 authentic helmets in 13 boxes, now's the time to start buying out the breaks. Let's do 10 and 20, Dom.
10 and 20?
10 and 20. Thank you, Andrew. 10 and 20. Leo Messi and Barry Sanders.
Nice.
10 being Messi, of course.
Yes.
Nathan says one way to increase your odds, right? Again, guys, when should you buy more spots to increase the odds? When there's a lot of headliners left, especially in the practice squad. Because, I mean, especially in the practice squad single, it's like 300 something bucks to buy all the spots. Authentic helmets are worth over 300 bucks. So it's like a 50% chance on an authentic helmet almost, Dom. Something to think about, right? Something to think about if you're seeing all these authentics left. All right, Caro, Andrew, JJ, Caitlin, Adam, and Shane. Good luck, folks. Let's see that heat coming up in the practice squad. We're talking about practice.
Practice. Not a game.
Practice. Nick wants to fill that block punt number 1. I'm guessing that's the vault single. Mm-hmm. That should happen. How close are we there?
We're 3 to go.
That will happen tonight. Jacom says buy all the spots if you really want to win, right?
It's true.
One way to go about it. 7 clicks. We got Andrew in the NFC North and the NFC South. Adam Dittmer has the NFC East. NFC West is Caitlin. How? JJ Jones, the AFC North. Andrew Webb, the AFC South. Carol Daly, AFC East. And Shane Pollard, AFC West.
I really like the Howl. I gotta be 100%. I gotta be 100% honest with you. I'm a big fan.
I'm gonna stick with it, Dom.
All right, good.
If it's good enough for you, it's good enough for me.
Because honestly, if you stop, I don't know if I like gonna just the love of the game's gonna go away.
Right? Exactly. So, oh no, you buy all the spots, you'll win. You will win.
That is true.
And you know, Caitlin is howling to a victory. How about a filler? I said a 9 and 13 chance at a headliner, Dom. Make it 9 and 12 in the practice squad.
Really?
4-time Pro Bowl quarterback. Now, we had this one in the jerseys as an Eagle. This is the practice squad, the team that he belongs on, in my opinion. Jeff Garcia on the Niners.
Nice.
The Niners red jersey, super clean, PSA certified. Caitlin Howe, NFC West. And that was awesome, Common. Yeah, you got it, Jacom. Just joking, Common. It's came with that before, says Columns. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Sometimes you're cold. Sometimes you're hot.
Yep.
It goes in swings, Dom.
Katy Perry, you're hot and you're cold. You're yes or no. You're in and you're out.
Exactly right.
Right?
I like that. Good reference. Good reference. That's how I feel about betting. It's like, how is it that some weeks I can hit 7 bets in a row, then the next week I lose 7 in a row?
Tell me about it.
It's like, did I just like become smarter all of a sudden? It's like, no, my luck was different, Dom, right? So LOL Gargoyle says, Jacom, sweet congrats. Yes, indeed, Caitlin. Congrats on the Jeff Garcia.
Very nice. Pulled Jeff on the Eagles earlier. Now the Niners.
The Bucks next?
Bucks. What about the Browns?
No, that's
Not his best. Not his
I've
best.
never seen a Garcia Browns.
Who knows? That's why the break room full of surprises.
There is a lot of surprises. No doubt about that. Ronnie and Sulaco's neighbor, one of our all-time customers, Ronnie and Sulaco, neighbors with Jeff Garcia.
That's how we get our jerseys, right?
Right? Another filler. Come on, another filler, says Tyler. Does not want that Peterson coming out, that's for sure.
Makes sense.
All day he dreams of an Adrian Peterson lid. Now match it with the lid, says Caitlin. All right, Caitlin looking for a helmet. There is a secondary headliner, Marshall Faulk, perhaps. We'll see.
See what that Marshall's on.
Yeah, could be a Colt, possibly. But probably, usually, it's a Ram.
Yep.
Usually.
But have seen him on the Colts before.
You never know. You never know. 20 coming up. 20 out of 30 in the practice squad. Wow. Wow. Another filler, Dom. Another filler here. This is one I love. Former Pro Bowl linebacker for the Bears. The orange jersey. The Robin to Urlacher. Lance Briggs.
Nice.
Awesome orange jersey. Beckett QR code on there. My first ever Bear jersey. An orange Urlacher jersey.
Really?
Andrew Webb, congrats on Lance Briggs.
Nice hit. One of those Bears players I respected too as a Packer fan. He was a beast, man. I'm telling you, there was later on in their career where there was a time I thought Briggs was better than Urlacher. Later on in their careers.
Sure. I believe a 7-time Pro Bowler, Dom. In my opinion, a future Hall of Famer. Again, a guy that's not going to get in early. It's going to take some time, but I think he'll be a future Hall of Famer, Lance Briggs. So,
Arizona,
buddy,
right?
what's up?
Arizona Wildcat, I believe, from the University of Arizona.
Arizona Wildcat, yes, sir. So,
Still doing the pre and the post game show for the Bears.
yeah, he loves Chicago, Lance Briggs. So I got a signature earlier today. Says, buddy, my first Bear jersey. Obviously, we know this very well. Bears and linebackers, they mix well.
Yep.
Urlacher, Singletary, Butkus, etc. Lance Briggs.
The guy in the practice squad, currently
Former Bear.
Yeah, former
Roquan
Bear,
Smith.
currently Raven, Roquan Smith.
TJ Edwards is good now, too.
They knocked out, drafted him was a good decision. Traded him for Chase, trading him away for
Yeah, I don't know.
second round pick, and then trading that second round pick for Chase Claypool. Not so great.
Yeah, not as good. Garcia's a beast, says Jacom. The guy who runs my business grew up with Garcia as his quarterback, so thanks for helping us. Christmas shop, says Tyler. There we go.
There you go.
Jeff Garcia, good product of the West Coast offense, the Niner West Coast. Mariucci, right?
Yeah, the mooch.
We're talking about him earlier today.
You know where he came from, Common.
The Green Bay Packers,
The
right?
Packers, yep.
Was it what was it?
It was Steve Mariucci, John Gruden, Andy Reid, Mike Holmgren. Dick Duran was on the defensive staff.
Was
former Bears
Holmgren the coach, though?
Yes, he was the head coach.
So that was his coaching tree.
Yes.
Yeah. Andrew Webb. It's a pretty good tree of coaches.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Kind of better than Belichick's if you look at it. Belichick's coaching tree. Charlie Weiss,
Ew.
not good. Josh McDaniels, not
Andy
good.
Reid's is good. Harbaugh.
Yeah, Harbaugh's good.
John Harbaugh.
John Harbaugh.
Yeah.
The current Seahawks coach is John Harbaugh. Who else is out there? Former Ravens. There's more Ravens coaches out there.
There's a lot of good ones. Yeah. He says, okay, now a flexing all day for me, says Tyler. Tyler's getting greedy.
That's
He's
good.
greedy. I might have you double check that early show winner sheet, Dom, because I'm getting nervous. Because right now, technically speaking, if that board is in fact correct, my man, we're currently down to 11 boxes and we have 9 headliners. So I'll have Dom just double check that winner sheet at noon and 3, that we didn't miss anything.
All right.
I know it was all about the jerseys at 3.
Hail Mary, AJ. This is 12 o'clock. AJ
Yeah.
Green, Steve Atwater, Brandon Graham.
Okay.
So they only did 3 at noon. We have Walter Jones, Ray Lewis. He's off the board. Ray Lewis.
Yeah.
Brian Dawkins. Yep.
Okay.
Ron Madunze. Yep. He's off. Yeah, we're good.
That's it?
We're good.
So 9 and 11 chance at a headliner in the practice squad. We're double checking because I thought the odds are too good to be true, Dom. Holy cow. Never heard of the Packers. They sound cheesy. Good job, Jacom. Let him know, Jacom.
You're John.
John
John,
Gomez
we're buddies,
knows.
John. We're buddies, John.
He knows.
We're buddies, John. Come on, you're better than that.
I knew I liked John Gomez.
I like John too. He's better than that. We're
All right,
buddies.
drop me 2 box numbers for the practice squad double. Tyler, you got to wait till I put it in the chat. And unfortunately, he did not wait. He jumped the gun just a little bit. It is going to be Daniel with 12 and 27, Dom. So I want to give everyone in the break equal opportunity to call out the numbers. So we don't call out numbers until the host has put it in the chat. So it is going to be 12 and 27 for Daniel.
Coming right up.
Jacom says that's crazy, man. 9 out of 11 headliners. Too good to be true, man. And 12 and 27. Coming off the ticker here. Daniel Kyla in the house. Looking to snipe here in the practice squad. You good? All righty.
Sir.
Thank you, Daniel and Tyler. Tyler has a 7 and 8 chance, but we say this all the time, Dom. All it takes is 1 to win. If you're going to get 1 spot in the break, whether it's 1 person with 7 spots or 7 different people each with 1 spot, your mathematical odds and probability does not change 1 bit. So 5, 6, and 7 clicks. So Tyler has all the spots except for the NFC South. So NFC South could be a secondary Michael Vick. Could be a Falcon, could be an Eagle. But if it's a photoed headliner, including that Peterson that he wants, or those flexes, that is definitely going to be Tyler. He says, Dom, you're okay to give it to my Niners? LOL, it's all fun, says Jacom.
They look good yesterday. I can't. I got to wait a few weeks.
Jacom, unfortunately for Dom, looking at recent history,
Oh, boy.
there's not much he can say.
Oh, boy.
Not much he can say.
We beat you in the 2002 wild card round. Jeff Garcia in your face, Jeff.
I'm sorry, Dom. Nathan says, good luck, Tyler. Rooting for you, LOL. Me and Jacom are going to be enemies soon. Chiefs and Niners.
Yeah.
I love Jacom, but that one game, we will not be buddies coming up in a few weeks.
I think I was reading no McCaffrey for that game. Maybe
Okay.
no Jordan Mason for that game as well. AC, his shoulder.
That offensive line's still there, though, right?
That is still there.
That is still there.
Debo Samuel's still there. George Kittle's still there.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Brock Purdy's still there.
They haven't beaten Mahomes yet, though. Mahomes undefeated against the Niners in his career. Box 12 coming up. Brock Purdy, by the way, in that vault and that diamond, guys. All right, we got a mini on the way. Mini coming up. Tyler says, come on. It's not one of the authentics, but it is a headliner. It's a king. It's the king. King Henry. Let's go. The Sick Raven Mini, the NFL leader in rushing yards. He's done that already so far in his career. Trying to become the first guy ever, Dom, with 2 2,000-yard rushing seasons. One of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in the NFL in a season. Also had more than 2,000 in a college season and a high school season. The great Derrick Henry, AFC North for Tyler.
That's a beautiful helmet.
He says the suspense, ... is killing me. So it's a good start. It's a good start, Tyler.
Purple helmet, running back. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe a tease of what's to come.
A running back that can run you over and run past you both. I mean, you've
2,000 yards?
You've heard me. 2,000-yard running back, Adrian Peterson, Derrick Henry. The two guys that, they could have been pros out of high school, these two guys. That's how big they were, right?
Yeah. His high school stats are crazy.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't think there's a high school Hall of Fame for players, is there?
If there were,
He'd be in it.
yeah.
He'll definitely be in the College Hall of Fame, and he'll definitely be in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Derrick Henry.
Looking like he's going to win another All-Pro this season.
Probably going to be first-team All-Pro and probably Offensive Player of the Year this year, Derrick Henry. Like that secondary logo says Verno. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Vern. King Derrick Henry. All right. I mean, you see Tennessee, how bad they look without Derrick Henry. I mean, come on, right?
No kidding.
This guy was their offense for many years. The whole offense, Derrick Henry.
We always call Saquon Barkley when he was on the Giants, the entire Giants offense.
Yeah.
That was Derrick Henry with Tennessee.
Entire Titans offense.
Sorry, Ryan Tannehill, but the truth.
You've got to be kidding me, Dom. You have got to be absolutely joking right now. We have 6 authentic helmets left. We had a 9 or 11 chance at a headliner going in. 6 and 11 are an authentic helmet. And we do not have an authentic helmet in this break. That means there's 7 boxes left in this series, right? Or no, how many left? This puts us at 9. 9 boxes left. 6 authentic helmets, plus, at the current moment, 2 other headliners available. Ooh. Ooh. This is tough. This is tough, Tyler. This is going to be Daniel Kyler with the snipe. Willie Roaf, the Hall of Fame offensive lineman, one of the best ever. NFC South, Daniel Kyler. Like we said, sometimes all it takes is one. Daniel with 1 spot. Free Willie, Willie Roaf. So how many is that, Dom? Right there. I can see him right there. 4, 6, 9 boxes left. We have 6 authentic helmets and 8 total headliners and 9 boxes.
And I think that the double up right now is going to be our last double.
Okay. Sorry, Tyler, says Daniel. He says, rude LOL, nice job. And Rich, I don't think we'll be bringing back the slabs, my man. I know we always get people asking for slabs in hockey. Unfortunately, slabs in hockey, when they were on our break page, were not really big sellers. Business the last 2 months, Dom, has been better than ever for our company. So probably not going to bring back the slabs. Not saying it might be something we do once in a while. But Dom, you know, cards are big memorabilia. Our break room is more on the helmet side.
Yes.
It's what we specialize in. It's what works. It's our bread and butter. So I don't think we'll be bringing back the slabs as a regular, at least.
Yeah. Maybe like a casual, occasional slab like we had
The
that Joe
practice squad.
Montana.
Yeah, something like that. So I know we don't really get like the 1-of-1 cards in our room. We do get the 1-of-1 helmets though. Yeah, we don't, probably not Ridge on the football slabs, but never say never. If enough people ask for them, we'll put them up at some point. We do mix in series once in a while, but as far as a regular series, probably not, Dom. All right. So all it takes is one, says Jacom. Yes, sir. All right, practice squad double is next. The 5th practice squad double. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's keep it rolling, Dom.
Yes, sir.
And, if you guys like this practice squad, the new one's going to go up after this, and that's going to have all the headliners left in the new practice squad. I believe the next one is a Tua Authentic in that one.
I believe it's the
305.
I was going to say, yeah.
The 305. We do have slabs in the 1 and 4 sometimes, Andrew. Typically, you'd probably see them in the practice squad because they're worth a little bit less. But we have had slabs in the 1 and 4 as well. We're just purchasing helmets right now. It's what people like. That's kind of what our big thing that we're going after at the moment. Speaking of Andrew's in his break. Andrew Webb, Chat Williams, Tom Kozich, Jacob Yoder, Kyle Disler, and Anthony Robinson. So that baseball game, by the way, 1-0 heading to the 7th.
So Jacob got 4 spots, but we only had 3 spots left because him and Vert ordered at the same time. So Jacob, you're going to get 3 spots, and that's going to be our last double. I could put him for 2 spots for our last single. That's about to be up right now because I got to make that live because we closed out our...
Jake, do you want 2 spots in that last single, brother? Otherwise, we'll shoot you a refund, but if you want 2 spots in that last single, which
let me know now because once I make it live, it's probably going to go fast, so...
Correct. By the way, Dom, what did we just say? 8 and 9 chance at a headliner, 6 and 9 at an authentic. I would recommend to take those 2 spots in that single because there's going to be almost a guaranteed headliner in that break, and it's probably 66% chance at an authentic helmet. So let us know, Jake.
I want to know before I make that live because I know that's going to be...
Yeah, the 3rd practice squad and the 4th practice squad single are coming up. Kyle says wheel and wheel. That's Jacob Yoder, not
Yes.
James Young?
Yeah, Jacob Yoder.
Yeah, and James Young is in there as well at some point.
And number 7,
You should be in, James.
I have James in number 6.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, James in number 6.
I'm going to pull up the exact wheel here with only 9 boxes left, Dom. You guys will see exactly what I'm doing. I'll throw these in the number. And Jake Yoder, are you out there, sir? He says refund is good. All right, so shoot him a refund, Dom. And that last single can go up. Oh, we are rocking. We are rolling, James. No doubt about that. We are rocking and we are rolling here in the break room.
All right, so Jacob, you get those 3 spots, and you're going to be refunded for the spot that you did not get.
Right? So 23. We got 26, 28, and 30. All right, spinning that wheel. I know first one was Kyle Disler saying wheel and wheel. All right, how about the Jay Cutler box? 6. 6 coming off the ticker for the practice squad. I can hide that choice. And one more. How about 15? 6 and 15. Jacom says, let's go. Let's go, Jacom. And yeah, that last mini, Chris Brown should fill up. There's a Michael Irvin in that mini double box break. The last mini in the series has a guaranteed headliner Michael Irvin in it. All righty. Andrew Webb, Chat Williams, Tom Kozich, Jacob Yoder, Kyle Disler, and Anthony Robinson in here. Chris says that's what I'm shooting for. There we go. Shoot for the stars, Chris. 6 and 7 clicks. All right, Jacob has the NFC North. NFC South is Andrew Webb. Chat Williams, NFC East. Anthony Robinson, NFC West. Andrew Webb, AFC North. Kyle Disler, AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And Jacob Yoder, AFC West. Hail Mary, box 6 coming up. 6 out of 30. Boy, Tom. Boy.
Uh-oh.
It's another light one. It's getting ridiculous at the authentic chances. Another light one. We do have ourselves an Eagles mini right here. And it's the secondary headliner, Michael Vick. Chat Williams, 4-time Pro Bowler. He was a comeback player of the year with the Eagles. Came back from prison and looked pretty darn good as a quarterback. With Andy Reid and the Eagles, Beckett QR code on the back. Chat with Michael Vick. That's a secondary headliner, Chat Williams.
Very nice.
So Nick says, need 3 more on BP number 1. Let's ride. Broncos country. Let's ride. So that's in the practice squad.
Practice. His best year as a quarterback in the pocket wise.
Yes.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Yes. Known more as a runner, but he was actually a pretty decent passer in Philly as well, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Nice mini, says Jacom. Yes, sir. MV7.
All right. I think that closes us out. Let me just double check before I make that new practice squad live.
All right, Dom, this one is authentic, by the way, so we could breathe. We're like, are authentics really out there? This one is heavy. This one is hefty. Box 15 coming up.
I got a little nervous when I felt the first box. I'm like, all right, there's got to be some.
There's got to be some authentics in here. Kyle Disler, by the way, normally would call 15 for Mahomes. So, makes sense. 15 coming out anyway in the box that Kyle called. This one is definitely an authentic, Dom. It's going to be a headliner. Which one is it?
Who's it going to be?
Which one is it? We got ourselves Jacob Yoder. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown on the Lions? One of the best receivers in the league. More than 1,500 receiving yards last year, Dom. 3rd in the league. The way he's going, he could do it again this year. Top 5 receiver in the NFL, probably Amon-Ra St. Brown. Speaks 3 languages. Throws touchdown passes as well, Mr. Amon-Ra. That's the NFC North. Jacob Yoder, Amon-Ra St. Brown, authentic. That a boy, Jake.
There you go, Jake.
That a boy. I think I'm going to put this one on and we can put the other one away because we see that one more often.
I like the blue, yeah.
This blue one's just a little bit better in my opinion. The traditional Lion, I mean, they're both terrific lids, but we see this one a lot more often. I think we can put that one back for the hit video. We'll keep this one here. Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Fair enough. What a hit.
Right? That's nice. Congrats. Took long enough to pull a fire lid, right? And Jacom, I mean, almost all these, the rest of the way, will be authentics in the practice squad.
When do you think we're going to start hating the Lions for winning all the time? As
It's going to
rivals,
happen.
Right? Yeah.
It's going to happen.
I always thought about the Lions as like the little brother. It's like, oh, they don't bother no one. They're always chilling. Give us like 2 wins in the season. Now they're Super Bowl contenders.
Yeah, the Lions, in probably give it 4 or 5 years, the refs will be giving the Lions calls, Dom.
They don't do that.
That's what's going to happen.
They don't do that. We've seen Mahomes to be on the Lions.
Right? I mean, Tom Brady was an underdog, Tom, or, Dom at one point. Tom Brady.
Right.
So things change in a hurry in the NFL.
199.
Practice squad number 3 coming up, the single 199th pick. Ooh, excuse me. Now we got ourselves Ben Harris, Frank Evans, Andrew Webb, Kyle Disler and Anthony Robinson.
I'm sure Bob thought Brady was going to be great.
Oh, definitely predicted it. Practice squad single number 3. Drop me a box number, guys. And then we do have a jersey break on deck, and then it's going to be pretty much practice squad till the series is gone.
And the new Audible is live.
New one is live? Okay, so let me show it off real quick for you guys.
I think I made it live.
I do see it.
Okay.
I see the single and I see the double. Frankie wants 7. Thank you, Frankie.
Frankie gets 7.
7 works. 7 works for the practice squad. And then real quick, I'll show off this new practice squad series. Come on, one time, says Ben. Let's go, NFC North. I think he's a Skull Viking guy.
Skull.
So we got a Rice license jersey again, Dom, in the next one. We have a mooning opportunity. There's a Devontae Adams speed flex, Jerry Jeudy speed flex, DJ Moore speed flex, Rod Woodson speed flex.
Go DJ.
With the NFL Top 100 team inscription. There's an Emmitt Smith lid in here. Drake May. Man, 2 on that 305 lid, Dom.
I'm a Drake May big fan.
Are you?
Yes.
Okay. And you can see it tells you what's authentic and what's not. Emmitt Smith is a rep, but Tomlinson authentic, Moore flex, 2 authentic, Woodson flex, Jones Drew. That's different. Maurice Jones Drew authentic. Devontae Adams speed flex, Jerry Jeudy speed flex, and Drake May authentic. So this next practice squad ties the current practice squad with 8 authentic helmets.
Still 1-0.
Yeah?
Not a lot of hits. 2 hits.
Okay.
So I'm 0 for 4 in my.
It's going to go 1-zip Dodgers. That'll be the final, Dom.
A lot of unders so far.
A lot of unders. So, a lot of goodies in that new practice squad, guys. Practice squad on fire right now in the break room. There is absolutely 0 reason why the next one should not be on fire. I mean, like, Ray Lewis is a secondary name? I mean, come on. Get that next practice squad, guys.
Ray, if you're watching, I didn't put you a secondary headliner.
Don't get mad at us,
Yeah.
Ray. It was not Dom and I. Certainly a guy I would not want to be tackled by one bit, Dom.
Heck no.
The great Ray Lewis. All right, let's get these guys thrown in the randomizer. This is a single. This is heavy, Dom. Should be an authentic. And if you get $47 for an authentic helmet, potentially. I mean, even the guys like Frank has a couple of spots. Anthony has a couple of spots. $94 for an authentic is crazy. Tua, the new tuna, says Jacom. Okay. All right. Oh, that's tough. Tua, baby. I'm a big Tua fan. I love me Tua. 7 clicks. We got Andrew Webb up top in the NFC North looking for an Adrian Peterson authentic. He's on fire in the room, Mr. Webb. NFC South is Anthony Robinson. We got Kyle Disler in the NFC East. It is Frank Evans in the NFC West. AFC North, Kyle Disler looking for that speed flex, Roquan Smith. Ben Harris, the AFC South, looking for a Trevor Lawrence speed flex. Frank Evans, the AFC East, looking for a Tyreek Hill authentic. And then Anthony Robinson in the AFC West, looking to stop that cold streak, Dom, with the LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. We got options. All right. Box 7 coming up. The Hail Mary practice squad. What's in the box? Full-size authentic, Dom, that's for sure.
What we got?
Given the ratios, we knew it was going to be good. This one is super clean. How about it? The streak is over, Anthony. Bring him out. LaDainian Tomlinson.
Writing him out of the board.
Right? Holy moly. Awesome Charger lid. The single season rushing and total touchdown record. This was the guy in Fantasy, Dom, back in the day. You take him number 1.
Yes, sir.
If Tomlinson's on the board, you take him number 1.
You feel good about it.
You feel good about it. Lots of catches, lots of yards rushing, lots of touchdowns. The only guy with more rushing touchdowns ever than him, Emmitt Smith.
Yep.
And Emmitt Smith played forever. So great hit there, Anthony. You've got LaDainian Tomlinson, Charger, full-size authentic Anthony Robinson.
Well, you know what Anthony has to do? Get in the new practice squad, get Emmitt Smith.
Right? Get the NFL's top 2 rushing touchdown leaders. By the way, Adrian Peterson, I think, is 4th or 5th all-time in rush touchdowns. He's still in this series all day, Adrian Peterson. Great hit, Ant-Man Tomlinson. I think I'm going to go with the receiver theme tonight.
Receivers, I like
We
it.
do Tomlinson quite a bit in the break room. I think LT's going to go back in the box. And probably going to be the same case with Peterson. 2 guys that could be in the hit video. We'll probably put the Trevor Lawrence and the Roquan as flexes. Maybe we start with the flexes, then we do the receiver theme afterwards, Dom.
I got you.
And we haven't done minis and jerseys much. I almost like doing the Rice jersey as well and the Adams mini. So that works for me. I mean, concessions have to be made somewhere in these hit videos, right?
Yeah.
We have so many great items in the room. Normally for Tomlinson, I put him in the video on that Flash helmet.
Yeah,
But this one's nice too, man. And this one is nice too, LaDainian Tomlinson. The next one out of 30 only?
yes, sir.
So you're telling me the next practice squad, Dom, is 8 authentic helmets in 30 boxes. Is that what you're telling me?
That's what I'm saying. And maybe those
Okay.
are not, those come out a little quicker than these. So maybe the first couple boxes, we see those authentics.
The vault, the first box was Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
What I always say, series even out. One series, the first one goes right away. The next that goes at the end. This series that went at the end. Maybe the next series to go at the beginning, right? As Kevin Garnett once said, Dom.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. KG. All right. So that one was a single. We do have a jersey in between all these practice squads. So jersey single is next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Andrew Webb. We got Chat Williams. Tom X. I'm going to try this one, Dom. Micah Walliger. Let us know, Micah, what team you like and how you heard about UA. New customer. Welcome to the Break Room family. David Stevens and Armando Vasquez. I believe
Welcome, Micah.
Armando knew yesterday, I believe. So-
Armando was a winner. I believe Armando won something yesterday.
He won a Packer, Tom. That's why you remember.
That's probably why I remember.
Yeah, he was pumped last night. I actually think he won the Amon Green.
There you go.
That's
That's
probably
probably why I
why
was
you
pumped.
definitely remember it.
That's why he was pumped.
Yeah.
The hit of the night,
Yeah, totally.
in my opinion.
Totally. Drop me a number, guys. Drop me a box number. He says, yes, sir, I did. Back for more, baby.
There you go.
Back for more.
That's the way to do it.
Mr. Armando. So, do you have a number, sir? Or anyone else in this break? Andrew, Tom, Micah, David? I'll give you guys about 20 seconds here on a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. And that practice squad chase you guys are all going after, that's coming up here very soon. All practice squads until that series is done here next on Tap, Dom.
I have to ask. I
Yes.
know who Tyler's going for, but everyone in that practice squad, what's the chase?
Yeah.
Is it the Trevor Lawrence? Is it the Roquan? Either one. You're okay with? Just give me a win.
So, I mean, if we're going based on player name, Tyreek Hill and Adrian Peterson are the 2 best players left in that series.
Yes.
If we're going off of what's a speed flex, Trevor Lawrence and Roquan Smith are speed flexes. Mm-hmm. If we're going off of what we haven't seen in the room, I've never seen that like alternate Raven flex on Roquan especially.
You see it on the page, right? Caitlin says it's not on the new practice squad. You have it up, right?
Right?
Yeah. No, yeah, you have it up right there. Maybe Caitlin's got to refresh.
Caitlin, refresh your page. So let me pull up the ticker here, or the randomizer practice squad double. It's right here. Brand new series. It's on my page. And then I see also the practice squad single. So I am not sure if you have any internet issues, Caitlin. Do you guys all see them? I mean,
It's been up, right?
it's on my break page, Dom, and it has been up. And sounds good, Vern. 15 coming off my ticker. No problem for the practice squad. We just did 15. Yeah, that's the new series. That is the new series. And Nick, we're staying on as late as you guys want to be. Yeah, the new series is up now, Caitlin. If you're looking for the old practice squad, why you don't find it is because the series is sold out. You can no longer buy into that break.
And we got to break that last series, so
Yeah.
we're waiting to do the last few boxes.
Yes. And my guess, Nick, usually Friday night is on till at least 11 Central Time. You know, could be a little bit later, could be a little bit earlier, but if I had to guess, about 2 more hours, Dom, will be on tonight. 3 spots to go in that vault. Nick, that will fill up tonight. I promise you that.
For sure. Especially with that Mike Evans and Jared Goff Speedflex.
Yes.
That Mike Evans Speedflex, guys, I am not kidding. We pulled the orange chrome Myles Garrett a couple weeks ago, Speedflex. When you see that thing with your own eyes, the screen, the video on our website does not do it justice. I can't wait to see that bad boy.
Yeah, probably the best helmet currently in the break room aesthetically.
Yes.
Obviously, player name is different. Personal preference is different. Aesthetically, the coolest lid we have in the break room right now. Mike Evans Speedflex in that vault. Derrick Henry, TJ Watt Speedflex. We got a Brock Purdy authentic. Calvin Johnson authentic. A lot of goodies in that vault series. Come and get it, guys. No number for the jerseys, Dom. I'm going to go to the wheel here, 1 through 30. So how about 26, Dom?
26 for the jerseys.
26 is on the ticker. That's a hot Tampa lid, says Jacom. Yes.
Where's our man Sean Blasco?
Sean Blasco was in the chat earlier talking about famous sports rants. So, Sean, get back in here, buddy.
He's going to be ranting if he doesn't win that Mike Evans Speedflex.
It's got his name written all over it.
This is a good sign, 26. I don't know if Tony Pollard is 26 at Tennessee, but I did my touchdown parlay for Sunday. Tony Pollard is in it. He's one of the names I was like, ooh, I don't feel good about this. I feel good now.
I'm going to go Jahmyr Gibbs, the other 26 in that game, gets a touchdown.
I actually have the guy in the vault for a touchdown, David Montgomery.
David Montgomery,
Yes.
okay. They'll probably both get touchdowns.
With that Cowboys rushing defense.
Yeah, 100%. Those guys will eat. We got 5, 6, and 7 clicks. We got Micah up top in the NFC North. Armando Vasquez in the NFC South. It is Andrew Webb in the NFC East. David Stevens, NFC West. Chat Williams, AFC North. Andrew Webb in the South. Micah, AFC East. And Tom X, AFC West. Box 26. And then we got practice squads galore afterwards. This is definitely mislabeled on one of these. The other one is right. Now we got Keith Millard, part of the Vikings, part of the all-decade team. And we got a nice-looking jersey right here. All 80s decade Keith Millard. Retro Viking jersey. That is the NFC North. It's the new guy. Micah new in the break room. New in the winner's circle with Keith Millard. So there we go.
Very nice. Former defensive tackle.
Oh, did Armando call the wheel? Did I miss it? Well, the wheel is what we picked anyway. So there you go. I must have missed that. He did call the wheel, Dom. He is correct. But Keith Millard, he was a terrific player. NFL Defensive Player of the Year in 1989, Dom.
There you go.
Former Pro Bowler. Nice hit right there. Jacom says, nice congrats. Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. No doubt. Congrats. Washington State product in college.
The Cougar.
Cougar. Attaboy, Micah. First ever break. I always say, Dom, start with the win and build your way towards headliners, right?
Yes, sir.
That's how you do here in the break room. JSA certified on that Viking jersey.
Quote Rocky Balboa, that's how winning is done.
I want winners. Mike Singletary.
We have to get like the soundboard. We have, I like the rim shot and all that in soundboard. We have to have actual like quotes like, I want winners.
I want winners.
I want Herm Edwards. Hello. When I
Hello.
when I put in the chat, can we get a box number? And it's all quiet. I went back. Hello.
I forgot that one. We play to win the game.
That's a good one. I love that one.
I disrespected that one. That's a good one, Dom.
It's all good.
That's a really good one. Sorry, Herm. I apologize.
If he was here right now, he'll say hello.
Hello. Oh.
So we're 1 to go now on that vault single, and 1 to go on a baseball single.
All right, let's go. Vault coming up, and then probably baseball on deck, Dom. And maybe the new practice squad in the hole. We'll see, right? We'll see.
And Audible. Jerry Jeudy speed flex.
That's different.
Rod Woodson is one of the greatest defensive players of all time.
He's got the most pick sixes ever.
I love our break room. We have a great chat. They disrespect Rod Woodson a little bit.
Yeah.
I will say that.
Third all-time in picks. It's a speed flex. It's got the NFL Top 100 inscription on that helmet. It's nice.
You can win a Rod Woodson speed flex for under $50 and have that in your personal collection. One of the greatest defensive backs of all time. $47.
Not bad. Get after that practice squad, guys. Keep it rolling.
Can you lend me $47 really quick?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, Tom. You cannot play the breaks. I want you to keep your job. The Friday night shift is hard to cover.
Damn.
Want to keep you here.
All right, fine.
Drop me 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. We got Verno Henderson, J.J. Jones, Chris Ripka, James Young, Andrew Webb, and Adam Dittmer. Looks like we got 1, 18, 23, 26, 28, and 30. Verno wants 1 and 30, the first box, and the last box in the series. We call those the bookends.
The bookends.
Thank you, Vern. 1 and 30 coming up, good sir. Dodgers go up 2-zip, Dom. So in a game like this, it feels like 4-zip, honestly. So good. We want the Dodgers to win. I bet on the Dodgers.
You like it?
You and I both want Ohtani and Judge. Let's go Dodgers.
And now the Dodgers and Mets, too, is a cool series. That's a big market.
Ohtani versus Lindor.
Yeah, Lindor's not even close to be on the MVP level. But if there is a number 2,
Probably number 2 in the National League.
and what he's doing in the postseason right now, that can't see him.
Chacom says, good luck, peeps. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Verno Henderson up top. Vern has the NFC North looking for all-day Adrian Peterson. Adam Dittmer in the NFC South. We got J.J. Jones, NFC East. NFC West is James Young. Andrew Webb, AFC North. AFC South, Andrew. Trevor Lawrence flex. Andrew Webb, by the way, AFC North. Roquan Smith flex. Andrew Webb, AFC East. Tyreek Hill authentic. Oh, Andrew. You're in some good spots, buddy. And Chris Ripka in the AFC West. It's going to be another light box. It's going to be like all authentics to finish the series, Dom. All authentics to finish the practice squad.
Go out with a bang.
We got a mini helmet. I believe every box left is a headliner, except for one, I think. And this is going to be the one, of course. This will be the one. James Young, NFC West. Roger Craig. Now, Roger Craig is the first guy ever with 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. The second guy to ever do it is Marshall Faulk, and James can get them both in this break. Talk about a theme. Marshall Faulk's in here as well. The third guy, Christian McCaffrey. CMC. Great job, James.
You just said that Christian McCaffrey. I just thought about this right now. Madden curse. He was on the Madden cover.
Yeah.
That's why he's out right now.
It's real. Although with him, he's been injured a lot.
Yep.
Madden or not,
He probably
right?
should have stayed away from Madden. He didn't need that. Awesome hit right there. 49ers, the slate helmet kind of looks like they can wear it in the game because the gold, the 49er
Oh,
gold,
yeah.
looks good.
Looks good. Good job, James. He's asking about this break. When is it coming up? You got the NFC West thinking, oh, man, there's no photo headliners. Don't matter, James. We got good stuff all over the break room, right? Doesn't matter. Jacom's like, that's right. Go Niners. Jacom is the Niner 49er. Box 30 coming up. So, Don, there's going to be 4 more, 5 counting this one. So, actually, it's going to be all headliners. Marshall Faulk, the one secondary headliner. We have a 4 and 5 chance at an authentic helmet in the practice squad. 80% chance at an authentic helmet in the practice squad. This may never happen again. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy here what we got going on. Box 30 on the way next. 30 out of 30.
Cray.
Cray. This
hip.
one. This one's going to be an authentic. It is heavy. We know the odds. It is a full-size authentic. But is it a speed flex? So, Craig, we just cleared out the practice squad. We put up a brand new practice squad about 10, 15 minutes ago. Every single box is left in the practice squad, Craig. Every single headliner, a lot of goodies. So did the block punt sell out?
The single, yes.
Yes, Nick, it did sell out. That's coming up here in a second. We got ourselves one of the best receivers. You know what? The best receiver in the league. Led the league in receiving yards last season, receiving touchdowns. Every single year a Pro Bowler. Every single year 1,000+ yards receiving. We got the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill, baby. That is Andrew Webb, still on fire.
Who else?
AFC East. How about the Cheetah?
The web slinger.
Man, that is beautiful. I'm such a fan of the Dolphin standard lid. We'll put the slate away. We do have the DJ Moore slate, and I kind of want to do DJ Moore with the receiver theme. You know, he might be the one that might be the odd man out, but for now, we'll keep DJ on the table. He will be the slate. Tyreek Hill, the standard Dolphin representative, going home to Mr. Webb.
Andrew Webb, AW, always winning.
Always winning. CAW, CNW, how about AAW? That makes a lot of sense. What's up, Craig? Have not seen Craig in the break room yet tonight. I'm guessing Craig will jump in perhaps to the next practice squad. Maybe that vault, Craig. 3 flexes in that vault, sir.
Out for us.
Of course he did. Craig Crenshaw in the house. Attaboy, Andrew. Tyreek Hill. Yep, brand new practice squad, Jacom, on the site. We have the practice squad single next. Practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And JJ Jones out here shooting a shot. And I do mean shooting. Shooting a shot on a trade offer. Saying, Andrew, any chance you would trade that for the Roquan Smith Lunar Authentic? So, I guess my one thought would be like, if a guy might have it already, Andrew Webb might have a double. Otherwise, definitely shooting a shot there, Tom. Vern wants 23. You know, it never hurts to ask for the trade offers, though, right? I always say never hurts to ask. JJ's doing his due diligence, asking for the Tyreek. Makes a ton of sense. 23, Dom?
Yep.
And you have 18, 26, and 28 left, right?
18, 26, 28.
Thank you, sir.
Got it. And that one is definitely not a video.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this one is heavy. Yeah, this might be a flex. Although it's not surprising because it's what, a 4 and 5 chance at an authentic, or 3 and 4 chance and 2 and 4 at a flex. Now you're good, Gabe. No problem, buddy. We are starting with the single first. Craig closed the vault and the baseball. Thank you, Craig. Vault and baseball both are closed up. Both are coming up. We have the 2 practice squad doubles after this, Dom. And then we're done with, actually, no, 1 practice squad double and 1 practice squad single. And then we're done with the practice squad.
Yep, the single was the last break to close out.
This has been a fun series, man. This has been an absolutely terrific series, the practice squad.
Yes, sir.
All right, Verno down to Andrew. Good luck, gentlemen. Let's see some heat in the UA Live break room. 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Andrew's got the NFC North, which could be Adrian Peterson. Andrew's got the NFC South as well. Verno NFC East. Gabriel NFC West, AFC North. Could be the Roquan Flex, Mr. Orozco. Vern's got the AFC South. Could be the Trevor Lawrence Flex. We got Gabriel AFC East and Andrew Webb. Lastly, in the AFC West here, Dom. Let's see it.
Who we got? We know it's going to be good.
It's a heavy one, Dom. It is heavy. We know it's a headliner.
Guess?
That much is guaranteed. You want to guess? Yeah, go ahead. Hit me.
It was heavy, but I'll go Roquan.
Roquan? All right. We got the out goes devil's advocate, Trevor Lawrence.
Okay.
Feels like a flex, but it might be a standard authentic Adrian Peterson. We're about to find out.
It's a mini.
It is heavy. It is heavy. I think you and I both misjudged this one.
Usually how it goes.
All day, baby. Andrew Webb, all day he's winning. All day Adrian Peterson, the Viking standard authentic, one of the best standard lids in the game. Clean looking helmet. One of the best running backs ever. Probably a top 5 back of all time. I mean, top 5 in rushing yards all time. Top 5 in rushing touchdowns all time. He's one of 8 guys with 2,000 yards in a season. He's got the single game record, 296 rushing yards in a game, people. The last guy to win the MVP as a running back, and probably the last guy that will ever win the MVP as a running back. And that's coming off like an ACL, MCL, UCL, all the CLs out there.
The last game of the season, too, when he tore his ACL. The last game going into next season, we're like, oh, he's going to miss half the season or more than that. No, he was healthy going the season, and yeah, he's the reason why we're guys tear their ACL now. We have high hopes that they'll bounce back just fine.
Right? I believe Christian Ponder, the quarterback.
Yikes.
Every team knew exactly what the Vikings would do.
Yep.
Run the ball to Adrian Peterson, and every team could not stop this guy.
Nope.
No one was stopping Adrian Peterson. Nice hit, says Tyler. Such a beauty. Yes, indeed, Adrian Peterson.
Very nice.
Man, that a boy, Andrew.
Always winning. Andrew Webb.
Always winning. This guy, he's been on fire the last few nights, Andrew Webb.
Hey, Webb.
Absolutely on fire. We'll get the Peterson written up. This is one of the most common items we get in the break room. He is very often in a hit video, Dom. Like I said, I think I'm going to go receivers for the hit video, along with the 2 flexes. So, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 receivers currently on the table. 2 flexes. That's 7 items. I think that's the hit video tonight.
Let's do it.
So, for that reason, Peterson going back in the box. Although, if we start pulling flexes, Mike Evans, Jared Goff, TJ Watt, it could turn into a flex hit video, right? Options here in the room. Options. I mean, that Devontae Adams mini could go for the Adams flex in the next practice squad, right?
Really fast, earlier on the show, we had Ryan Pizer gift Andrew Webb the Omar Vizquel helmet.
Yes.
That was in the same break, so I'm just going to have Andrew Webb as the winner for that.
As the winner?
I'll
Thank
put him
you,
in.
Dom.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I just noticed that right now. I was like, that'll help us out a little bit. Easier work for us, and I'll write out that new
The
poster.
guy that got the Mahomes flex last night, or yesterday afternoon, Craig says, I can't compete with Andrew, AAW, CNW. It's kind of hard to compete with those 2 guys. I mean, they're both Goliaths. I don't know who would win in a break between Craig and Andrew. If they each got 4 spots each, I guess we'll have to find out.
I pay to watch that on pay-per-view.
They're both really, really good at winning, Dom. It's like matching the... I'm trying to think of like a historical... Matching like the 72 Dolphins against like the Chiefs from last year, right? The Chiefs won a Super Bowl. It wasn't like one of the best Chiefs teams. Different eras. They're always going to win. The Dolphins won every game. It's kind of hard to really know for sure until we see it, right?
That's true.
I would lean the Chiefs because the game evolves, but the Dolphins were undefeated, Dom. There's no way to know for sure.
Better one, that Warriors team that won 73 games against the Bulls team that won 72 games.
Probably a little better.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would say compare those 2. You never know until you know.
You never know till you know.
It's like Mayweather and McGregor. We thought we were never going to see it. We got it one day.
Yeah, but I knew Mayweather would win that.
Well,
That
this-
one was obvious.
This would be a lot better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andrew and I normally split the win, says Craig. Okay, so 4 each in a quad. Each one gets 2 Ws. That makes sense. Practice squad double number 7 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Gabriel Orozco, J.J. Jones, Adam Dittmer, Verno Henderson, and Jacob Yoder here. I need 2 numbers, guys, then a practice squad single, and then we have vault in baseball. Bless you, Gardner. You're benched. You're mad. It's okay. That baseball game almost done, Dom. It's been flying. 7:08 start. It's bottom of the 8th already. 2-zip Dodgers. Vern wants 18 and 28. Thank you, Verno. 18 and 28. That's the practice squad, Dom. And actually, what's the new one out of 30?
Out of 30.
I'll put that new one on the ticker because this old one is bye-bye.
I'll just bring the last box.
Yeah,
too.
bring the last box. I'm going to put 18 right here. And then 28, you could put the next box on the ground, Dom.
Yeah, 26 would be the last box.
Yes, sir. So, Nick, block punt is in about 10 minutes or so, 10 to 15 minutes. We have a practice squad double, a practice squad single, then the vault single, the block punt. So, about 10 minutes, Nick. I would definitely say be here to be safe in 7 or 8 minutes. The third jersey break already happened. Luffrey Senpai. Luffrey Senpai. Who's Luffrey Senpai?
That was Micah.
Is that Micah?
Well, I don't know if that was Micah in the chat, but Micah won that third jersey.
Micah won the Keith Millard jersey.
Yes.
So the third jersey break did already happen. Nick says, thank you. You're welcome, Nick. So I'm going to leave this up here just so I don't forget, but I'll put the 1 through 30 in a second. Good luck, guys. 7 clicks coming up for the practice squad double. So AFC South is Trevor Lawrence. AFC North is Roquan Smith. Marshall Faulk could be an NFC West, a secondary name, or AFC South, Dom.
About to find out.
It's actually a 2 in 3 chance at a speed flex. How often does that happen in a practice squad break?
I know there's one person right now hoping a speed flex is not coming this double. One person.
Did someone get the whole break, the next one?
Tyler.
Tyler got the whole break?
Tyler has the whole break. So Tyler's hoping right now at least he has one speed flex.
Okay. Gabriel, actually, you know what? I'm not going to read all the divisions. I'm going to read the divisions that could hit. So it's going to be AFC North is Roquan. That's Jacob. AFC South is Adam. That's Trevor Lawrence. And then JJ has the NFC West, would be Marshall Faulk, unless Faulk is the AFC South, which would be Adam.
Mm-hmm.
And Tyler says, this guy has that flex spot.
Cool. And another Raven. He won the Derrick Henry earlier.
Ooh. Quote the Raven.
Nevermore. Nice.
All right. No flex, please. No flex. He doesn't want to flex on him.
No flex zone.
He only wants us to flex, not the helmets.
Yeah, I guess you could call this a flex.
No flex zone. Well, I have excellent news for you, sir. This one is not a speed flex. That means Tyler is guaranteed either Trevor Lawrence or Roquan Smith.
Nice.
Also, good news for JJ Jones. The best name to say in football history. Chris Berman said it best. Marshall. The Marshall Faulk Rams white custom jersey. Hall of Famer, top 10 all-time in rushing touchdowns. Former league MVP. Offensive Player of the Year. Multiple times. Super Bowl champion. Talk about Roger Craig earlier. One of 3 guys, Marshall Faulk, with 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. Let's go, JJ.
Nice hit, JJ.
So, who's happier, JJ or Tyler?
Probably Tyler.
Probably Tyler. It's a speed flex, right? I celebrated. Caitlin yelled at me to calm down. Normally, I side with Caitlin on all things in that relationship because you got to go with the lady. I'm sorry, Caitlin. Tyler should be pumped. He needs to not calm down. He needs to be more pumped. Wake up the neighbors, baby. This boy got himself a speed flex.
I like Tyler. That's my boy. Caitlin's a Packer fan. Tyler's a Viking fan. I'm Team Caitlin.
Team Caitlin on this one?
I'm Team Caitlin. Sorry.
All right. Usually I'm Team Caitlin as well. This time I'm Team Tyler.
All right.
I got to go with Tyler on this one. Good job, JJ. Marshall Faulk. So, 2 boxes left in a practice squad break.
Yeah.
Two speed flexes.
We couldn't write this any better.
You can't write it any better, man.
Fun fact, Cobbin, my first Thirsty Thursday in the break room since I forgot to wear my jersey yesterday. I forgot
Jeff came at you.
I forgot what day it was.
Yeah,
it
right?
happens sometimes.
That's
but
okay.
my first Thirsty Thursday in the break room, I wore a Marshall Faulk jersey.
You did. I remember that.
I got to bring it back. Maybe I'll... Since I forgot this week, I gotta definitely wear a jersey next week. So maybe I'll bring back Marshall.
Yeah, it might match the one I'm planning to wear.
Ooh.
I already planned ahead.
All right.
You'll see.
Well, now I gotta wear it.
Yeah, you'll see.
Who plays? I guess maybe depends who plays next Thursday. I try to go for a theme.
She's like, I wasn't paying attention. He scared me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Tyler says I'm Team Speed Flex. Well, so is everybody. The most valuable helmet. It's what the pros wear. Now, Speed Flex typically, Dom, is about $600 to $700 unautographed in value, which is about double a standard authentic. You add in the visors, the autographs. I mean, our low-end Speedflex is run for $800 to $900. The high-end ones, well over $1,000.
I'm gonna hold off on the Marshall Faulk until October 24th.
Okay.
The Rams, they play Thursday night. It's a big game.
Okay.
Huge game.
That's fair.
They play the Minnesota Vikings.
Okay.
So I'll definitely rock my Rams jersey that day.
Okay, I like
Next
it.
Thursday, it's a
What do
rough
we got?
one.
It's a rough one.
Saints Broncos.
Saints Broncos.
I don't have any Saints or Broncos.
Neither
jersey.
do I.
Maybe I'll get a Deuce McAllister jersey.
Okay.
Go on eBay, see if they have
Just for the occasion.
Yeah.
I like it. All right. We have a Speed Flex coming up. You might ask, how do you know that, Common? Well, guys, here's how I know. There's 2 boxes left, 2 Speed Flexes left, and this one is definitely heavy. So 50% Jacob gets the Roquan Smith. 50% Adam gets the Trevor Lawrence. 50-50 odds, my man.
I had first pick last time, so.
Oh, I got to pick who it is?
Yep.
Well, I'm only making this pick just because for this week at least, I want this guy to lose because I'm a Bears fan.
Fair
So
enough.
I'm going to say Trevor Lawrence,
Okay.
not in the box.
I'll go with the purple Speed Flex. The purple Rising is what they're calling it in Baltimore. I'll go with Roquan. Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Box 28. 28 of 30. Called out by Verno Henderson.
And we'll be here the day they debut those helmets. It's a Thursday game against the Bengals. Looked up yesterday, November 7th.
There will be a lot of points in that game.
Yes.
A lot of points. All right, I can already feel a visor. I can feel that it's a Speed Flex. It is super duper heavy. Boy, this visor is clean. Bring it out. The number 1 overall pick a couple years ago. T-Law, baby. Trevor Lawrence on the Speed Flex. Sick Jacksonville Jaguar Flex. Adam Dittmer, 1 spot. Now that's a flex. 1 spot. Less than $100 for a full-size authentic Speed Flex. How about it, Adam Dittmer?
All day.
Trevor Lawrence.
Look at that gold visor.
Right? This is a very, very clean lid. This guy's a national champion quarterback. Very, very cool right there. Trevor Lawrence.
Kind of like the same as Caleb Williams. Very hyped. You know, for 2 years we knew that Trevor Lawrence was going to be the top pick in the draft while he was at college. Same with Caleb Williams. A lot of expectations. Looked good 2 years ago. Then last year, it kind of got banged up towards the end of the year. They were the 2nd seed going in November for the AFC. This year, rocky start. He looked better against the Colts last week. Maybe, you know, they just slow starters.
He needs a little bit more yards, but I'll say this. He's got 6 touchdown passes and 2 picks. The biggest reason why the Jaguars are struggling is not Trevor Lawrence. It's the defense.
Defense is terrible.
You give up 47. You give up 37 points. Trevor Lawrence is a talented quarterback. Needs a better defense around him. AFC South, great job, Adam Dittmer.
Tell you what, from the first 5 weeks of the season, him and Brian Thomas Jr., their chemistry that they have together, watch out for years to come. That might be a nice
Could be a
1-2
good
combo.
The other LSU receiver, not Malik Neighbors.
Just draft wide receivers from LSU from now on.
Jefferson, Chase, probably heard of those guys.
Yeah, right?
So Nick saying I pulled an authentic Reggie Wayne yesterday. Keep that new luck going. Gorgeous, crazy hit, says Tyler. That visor is fire, says Nick. Yes, sir. It is sick. Show me. I want to see it, says Tyler. Your flex coming up next, Tyler. Mr. Roquan Smith. Cole says, how's it going? Breaksville here. Doing great. Doing great right there. Congratulations, Adam. Micah purchased 2 boxes at first. I just placed another order. I want to see start my PC. Well, Micah, we got a Vikings jersey, Micah.
Yep.
Got the Keith Millard Vikings jersey in your first break. Great job, Adam. Trevor Lawrence flex.
Nice hit all day.
All day. All right, Ty. Your time is coming. And actually, I'm so pumped I forgot to write this up. I'll let it stand here a little bit longer, Dom, while I write this up.
I love that gold visor, man. Woo!
I know I say the blue visor, but the yellow, gold, makes me think of Mizzou.
Yeah, I tell you what, though.
Looks
the Jags,
nice.
I love that helmet, but watching the Jags game last week when they were wearing the throwbacks, the 90s, you know, the Mark Brunell, the Fred Taylors, they got to go back to those uniforms.
There's not a single bad Jaguar item I've seen.
No.
Helmets, jerseys, they all look clean.
The one I didn't like was with the Blake Bortles era where they had the two-tone helmet where they had the gold in the back and the black in the front. You know what I'm talking about?
Are you talking about Blake Bortles, the guy that took him to an AFC championship game?
Yes. Who
That led Tom Brady at one point in that game?
probably should have won that game.
Yeah. That's the same Blake Bortles we're talking about.
We were so close to a Nick Foles Blake Bortles Super Bowl.
Ooh. Nice.
I would have probably like skipped that one.
No, I would have watched it.
I would have did some yard work that day.
Okay, that's fair. Adam says, thank you for the wins, UA. Lots of fun this evening. Yeah, congrats, Adam. What do I always say? You can't win if you don't play. That is the number one rule in the break room. All right, the last box in the practice squad coming up. Tyler waiting on his speed flex. This one kind of has Viking color scheme to it. It's
Right.
not a Viking, but it's got that purple color.
No, this team actually wins Super Bowls.
Oh, Dom, come on, be nice.
What? They're 5-0. They're feeling
Be
good.
nice.
5-0. They're feeling good.
We got a Roquan Smith, the alternate logo, the new Raven alternate helmet with another gold visor.
Woo!
One of the best linebackers in the NFL, multi-time Pro Bowler, always up there for most tackles, former Chicago Bear, current Raven, Roquan Smith. Let's go, Ty. Let's go. Georgia Bulldog as well. Like I always say, Dom, the last 10 years, draft Bama defensive players, draft Georgia defensive players. You are rarely wrong.
Yes, sir.
Damn, says Tyler. I love it. Caitlin with the clapping emojis. Very, very clean. Roquan Smith. Tyler says the Bernal Jag Speedflex would be sick. Love them growing up. We had a Jimmy Smith Speedflex
Yes.
that was
In the
sick.
practice squad a few weeks back.
There's a Maurice Jones-Drew authentic in this next practice squad.
And we are 2 spots to go from a single.
Duval till we die, baby. Jacksonville Jaguar lids.
I do love vintage Jaguars. Mark Brunell, that would be sick. Mark
Yeah,
Brunell.
Fred Taylor, we got a lot.
Fred Taylor.
So there we go.
Keenan McCordell.
That is awesome, says Robin. Go Dogs, says Jeff Cook. Nice take, bro, says
Ruff,
Nick.
ruff, ruff.
I was with Don there laughing. Haha, says Caitlin. Absolutely. Tyler, the man of the hour with the speed flex.
I
Ta-ta.
love gold. That is beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful for the practice squad. All right, the moment Nick has been waiting for patiently. My man Nick, it's coming. First ever order, Nick. Remind us your squad, brother. Nick's vault is coming up. We got Tom Kozich, Anthony Robinson, excuse me. Hey, how about that, Dom? Robin Patton and Craig Crenshaw coming in. Nice way to end the night while eating my prime rib sandwich. Oh, Tyler.
That sounds so good.
Tyler, that sounds delicious.
I'm going to go home and eat a bologna sandwich.
Right?
Wish I had prime rib.
That sounds good. Vault single, drop me a number. More flexes could be coming up next. Mike Evans, Jared Goff, TJ Watt. There's a Derrick Henry authentic, a Brock Purdy authentic, a Calvin Johnson authentic, a Tim Brown authentic. A lot of goodies in this vault.
Broncos.
He says Broncos, but let's ride.
We have some Broncos in the Anmore section.
Yeah, we do. Could be like a Steve Atwater, maybe.
Carl Mecklenburg.
Mecklenburg, Albino Rhino. We got a lot of Terrell Davis in the room, a lot of John Elway, some Peyton Manning, John Lynch, Champ Bailey, which could be in this series. A lot of options for Bronco. Bo Nix could be a filler in here. Bo Nix. Tyler says, good luck, everyone. Now I'm going to celebrate with the Packer fan. His better half, right?
Amazing.
And Nick is like, ooh, tell me more about these Broncos you guys get in the break room, right? Usually I would say Terrell Davis and John Elway would be photo headliners, but Champ Bailey could be a filler. Atwater could be a filler. Bo Nix could be a filler. These could be guys in the mystery box and more section.
I just thought about this. Sneaky, a lot of Bronco fans in our chat.
Yeah.
Like, that's an underrated fan base we have a lot of in our chat. JJ Jones, a
100%.
Bronco fan. Daniel Jameis, Bronco
Yeah.
fan.
It's a pretty good organization, the Denver Broncos. Box 11 coming up. We got Tom Anthony, Nick, Robin, and Craig in here. Good luck, guys, in the vault single box. Which one is right there? The practice squad single or double, Dom?
2 to go, single.
Single is right there in that practice squad.
I like that line this week. The Broncos in Denver against the Chargers. The Broncos are +3. I kind of like the Broncos with that one.
Their defense is really good.
And the Chargers offense is...
Not very good.
It's not because of Justin Herbert.
No, it's because everyone else.
Yes.
Micah says, let's go Buffalo. A lot of Bills in the break room. We pulled a Keon Coleman filler hit earlier. Not at the current moment, but a lot of Josh Allen comes to this room. A lot of Bills.
The Diamonds, Jim Kelly in the and more section.
Yeah,
If you're
could be in
If
there.
you're looking for a bill right now.
And we get, obviously, Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas a lot.
Just saw OJ go in the jerseys.
Yeah, we did pull the OJ jersey earlier. 7 clicks, Anthony Robinson up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Anthony Robinson. Robin Patton has the NFC East. Nick Walker, the NFC West. Anthony Robinson in the AFC North. Robin Patton, AFC South. Tom Kozich, AFC East. And Craig Crenshaw, you've got the AFC West, Mr. Craig. Box 11 coming up. 11 on the way. What do we got here in box 11?
Mark Pryor is the pitching coach on the Dodgers.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually knew that for a while. Probably happy tonight.
Yeah.
Probably happy tonight. We got a full-size replica helmet coming up. Full-size rep. Let's see here. Speedy one here. Speedy one. How about Tom Kozich? We got Devon Achane right here. One of the fastest running backs in the National Football League. Obviously, that offense right now, Dom, struggling a little bit. I know Mostert came back, got a lot of carries this week. It's going to be a week-by-week basis. I think that some weeks, Devon Achane will be the number one back. Who knows? Maybe 200 yards again like he had against the Broncos last year. Tom Kozich, AFC East, Devon Achane. Very cool.
And that practice squad did just sell out.
Perfect. Let me update those numbers, William. We have not opened any new ones in the practice squad. 1 through 30 in that new practice squad. A good win, says Nick. Y'all have a good weekend. Sounds good, Nick.
See you, Nick.
I'm
Have a good
dying
weekend.
for an OJ jersey or a Flutie. So, Micah, we did pull the OJ jersey in the jerseys, but we do get Doug Flutie from time to time. I'm not going to say we get him all the time, but Flutie Flakes does come in the room sometimes.
I was going to say, that'd be a cool piece of memorabilia, the Fruity Flakes box.
Right? We've actually had him on a college lid as well.
BC?
A Heisman winner, BC, that awesome Hail Mary.
Yes, because one of the most famous college plays of all
Yeah,
time.
former Bear quarterback Doug Flutie as well. So I started to write Doug Flutie here.
That's happened to me before.
All right.
Yeah.
Devon Achane. All right. So we got ourselves baseball coming up. Then we have a practice squad single in that new series with everything available, Tom.
William's going for 2 Drake Mays.
Oh, we got another because he wants the second May. Okay.
Or maybe he wants just Emmitt Smith.
Yeah, so Ben, real quick. So our mystery box tab is where we have the full-size reps, the jerseys, and minis. And if you could do me a favor, Dom,
What's up? Take the mini
take down the minis.
purse. Yep.
Because we do have a double up. So, Ben, if you want to get a mini, we'll go ahead and put up the new mini one. We could give him the new series in case Ben wants to get that. But the mystery box tab is right here. I think it's in the back. Yeah. I think there's only one option. I'll see what the name is. Yeah. First, Drake got me a camo Emmett, says William. Okay. Was that a rep or an authentic, William, for the Emmitt Smith? You traded a Drake May for an Emmitt Smith? Boy, you really are the trade master, William. Interesting. Oh, really? Wow. Wow. So, yes, the mystery box tab, Ben, it's a guaranteed win, and we open it right now, right away on the show. Yes, sir. So, baseball single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Andrew Webb, Anthony Serrano, and Craig Crenshaw in the baseball single. You figure it out, Dom? Yeah, we only have 3 to go in this double, so might as well drop it. I usually say wait, but this one will go tonight.
Yeah.
That way we don't forget about it this weekend.
All good. Makes sense.
Ben says, cool, thanks. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. All right, so Andrew, Anthony, and Craig, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number here. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel to pick our number. 30 seconds on a box number. And we do have 3 to go in that final mini double. There's a Michael Irvin in that mini double. That one is coming up for sure. Otherwise, we're a little bit open right now, Dom. But plenty of time to change that tonight. No doubt about that. We'll probably do a rundown after we get caught up on the breaks. It's been a hot minute since a rundown. 9:41. We'll go as late as you guys want to tonight. Up to you guys. The baseball game final. Dodgers win 2-zip. Padres only had 2 hits the whole game, Dom.
Tough.
Tough.
Tough for the dads.
Yeah, only 2 singles for the Padres.
10 spots. Yep, this is good. All right.
And there's only 1 walk as well. They had 3 runners on the whole game. That won't win you a game.
No,
that's
not
for sure.
It's not going to get it done. Let me take down that move the chains. Personal.
Craig wants 20. 20 in the baseball. Thank you, Craig. Now, Craig is a Braves fan. We do have the John Smoltz bat still out there. So I think the Poppy went in baseball too, right?
Yeah,
That's and the Pete Rose actually. There we go. Micah says, I'm not a huge fan of the Vikings. Hopefully I win a fire jersey. Excited. 2 more orders. Tune into the live streams. Yeah, every single day, Micah. 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. If you miss your show or your order, all the shows are on the YouTube and Facebook page, and they don't go anywhere. I know Twitch eventually clears them out, but definitely takes a little while. But YouTube is the one that is nicely labeled by date, by showtime, and it never leaves that page. Yeah, 5 shutout innings for Yamamoto, which definitely worth it for the trade. They're picking him up in the offseason, rather, Dom.
Yep.
For this game alone.
It's weird. You spending money on good players and see where it gets you.
It gets you wins.
Crazy.
The bench helmet is still around. Yes, Craig Crenshaw. Johnny Bench is still around. John Smote's still around. The Vlad Sr. license jersey. And we have a secondary headliner, Fernando Tatis Jr. still lurking.
Nando.
No Mo.
It's good.
In the baseball, Dom.
Damn. You're killing me today with these puns.
Good. I got jealous, nervous last night.
So last
I
time
thought you're the pun master.
Last
Dom.
time I gave my writer the weekend off.
Right. 7 clicks. 5, 6, and 7. All right, Anthony Serrano. Anthony up top. Craig will be right below. Anthony Serrano has the AO East. AO Central is Craig Crenshaw. Andrew Webb has the AO West. Andrew has the NO East. We have NO Central Andrew Webb and NO West Andrew Webb. And yes, Vlad is an Expos jersey. Someone else asked that, I think, last night, Craig. I went and double-checked with the production team and say licensed Montreal Expos jersey, which we've never had before in the break room. So I would say that Vlad Sr. jersey, pretty darn cool if you ask me, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty darn cool. Vlad Sr. Swung at every pitch and hit just about every pitch, right?
Who's your Vladdy?
Who's your Vladdy? I like it. Who's Vladdy's daddy? Vlad Jr.
Vladdy's dad. Vladdy is Vladdy's daddy. Technically,
Nice.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, right? Well, this is the last secondary headliner. Had a terrific postseason run. One of the players of this postseason, home run machine, former leader in the National League in home runs on the Slam Diego. All those grand slams. His father, by the way, the only guy to hit 2 grand slams in 1 inning, by
Yeah.
the way. Tatis Sr.
Cardinals.
It's Tatis Jr. right here on the Padre jersey. Andrew Webb, NO West. I was going to say one of the best shortstops in the league, but now he's a right fielder, Dom, because he switches positions. He can do literally everything.
Yep. And
Not-
thank you for not mentioning it, but started out as a former White Sox prospect.
Yeah, I was about to do it, actually.
Oh.
But hey, you did it instead. So shout out to you, Dom.
The first start of it is like you have to admit that the problem exists. That's like the first
Right?
start
I agree.
of healing.
Expos had the greatest team that never was, right? And they had Randy Johnson. They had
94?
94 Vlad. I think Larry Walker was on that team. Who else was on that team?
The White Sox were beating him in 94.
I know Randy Johnson was the big pitcher.
74 and 40.
Okay, so what's the roster?
There's Moises Alou, just looking at the
Moises
pictures.
Alou,
There's Larry Walker,
Larry
right?
Walker,
There's Pedro.
Vlad. Pedro was a pitcher. Pedro Martinez and Randy Johnson.
Man,
Good luck beating those guys. The strike really got this team.
thank you, Jerry Reinsdorf.
One of the best, baseball teams assembled.
I think my White Sox get him that year.
I don't think so.
We were pretty good.
I don't think so, Dom.
Frank Thomas MVP year.
No, the Expos were different that year.
Let's see. Expos.
Was Jose Vidro on that team? My favorite
second baseman?
random second baseman.
I think this was a little
Jose
before.
Vidro.
No. Moises Alou, former Cubby. His dad was the manager, Felipe Alou.
Yeah, Ryan says Randy Johnson, Vlad, Larry Walker, and Pedro.
Larry Walker was such a beast.
He was so good.
All right. 74 and 40. They were 11th in attendance in the National League. That's not good.
Terrible. Why do you think they're gone? Why'd they leave Montreal, right?
We were 67 and 46, so we were right behind them. Frank Thomas, 113 games that year, 38 homers, 100 RBIs, 353.
Yeah, but what was the White Sox rotation?
Blackjack McDowell, former Cy Young Award winner.
You tell
Wilson
me
Alvarez, pretty good.
there's a rotation with Pedro and Randy Johnson on it. I don't care who else is on the rotation. You would have to face those guys 4 times in a 7-game series. You'll probably lose. Maybe even 5, depending on how they
The Rock,
put it
Tim
out.
Raines. He was on the 94 Sox.
He was also at Expo as well.
Yes, he was. We had Julio Franco when he was 35.
Oh, boy. So was Tatis in that James Shields trade, Dom?
Yes, he was.
That's what Ryan Pizer says.
Yes, he was. It was Fernando Tatis Jr. and Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson never mounted anything.
Okay.
But for James Shields.
Good pitcher. Not worthy of a Tatis, though.
Yeah, I guess. I thought it was cool, though, because I used to hang out on 33rd and Shields, and James Shields, when he was traded to the White Sox, was number 33.
I got
So I was
you.
like, that's cool. I want that jersey, 33rd and Shields. And then after his first game where he got 7 runs in like 3 innings, I'm like, maybe
Hard pass.
Maybe
Hard
I don't need that
pass.
jersey.
Micah has a great question. How do live breaks work? So, Micah, I would keep watching, but I will drop in our live break page link, man. There is a video on the top right-hand corner that explains things. But as you're seeing, Micah...
Wasn't Micah in the jerseys?
He was in the jerseys. He saw a win. We run divisional breaks for baseball, basketball, whatever sport it might be. Football is our main bread and butter, though. It's 8-spot NFL divisional breaks where you have a 1 in 8 chance to win. For each spot you buy, you are randomized the division, and the boxes are a mystery what comes out. For example, you get given the NFC North. NFC North will be the Bears, Vikings, Lions, and Packers. If a Bear, Viking, Lion, or Packer comes out, you win the box. That is the simple and short way to explain it, but honestly, Micah, the best way to learn is by watching.
Yes, sir.
So keep on watching, brother, these fire breaks. Practice squad coming up. Shane Pollard, James Young, William Maynard, Aaron Burton, Jason Muldrew, and Jeff Bonnefeld. To put it simply, Tatis was the throw-in to get that deal done.
That's true. Eric Johnson was the big piece. Tatis Jr. was like, hey, they trade away Fernando Tatis' son away. He's 16. Now the Sox fans like, okay, whatever. He's probably not going to pan out to be anything good.
Terrible.
Yep. No,
It's so hard to project prospects, though. I know we could sit here and say that the organization was bad, but how do you know how good a 16-year-old is going to be? It's very hard to project, Dom. For sure, very hard. Didn't they have Randy Arozarena in the system as well at one
no,
point?
that was Cardinals.
Cardinals, that's
Yeah.
who it was. Drop me a number for the practice squad single. Shane, James, William, Aaron, Jason, and Jeff.
We had Marcus Simeon.
Okay. It's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Actually played with us his rookie year, and we traded him for the Shark, Jeff Samardzija.
Oh, former Notre Dame receiver. One spot to go in that 1 and 4, by the way. That will break tonight. 3 spots to go in the minis, Dom. Top to bottom rundown coming up after this break. Definitely minis in 1 and 4 will definitely happen tonight. I'd like to think more vault in practice squad, but I guess time will tell. Time will tell. So all these guys in this practice squad will give you about 20 seconds on a box number. We're talking about practice. William wants to wheel. All right, let's get this man his Drake May already, Dom, right?
It's gonna be May.
It's gonna be May. Nice. He is a Drake May enthusiast. Williams claims that he traded his Drake May for an Emmitt Smith Camo Authentic.
I mean,
And I don't know how he did that, but he's the trade master after all.
we've seen an Emmitt Smith Speedflex get traded for a Ricky Pierce.
That did happen. William got a steal with that one. All right, spinning the wheel here. Did he trade it to Andrew O'Neal before Andrew left the break room? Was that Andrew O'Neal that you traded it to, William Maynard? He says people like the Patriots. I mean, that is true. I mean, look, if you're a Patriot fan and you think this is the guy, this is our quarterback, you know, I guess I would take the Emmitt Smith personally. 26 is what it landed on. Le'Veon Bell, Saquon Barkley, and Tony Pollard, Dom.
I actually do have Saquon in that parlay too, so this is
Oh, perfect for you, right?
double trouble.
The person talked about the trade earlier. Okay. I mean, look, it is all personal preference. I will say one of the best quotes in break room history was by the legend Bob Boulay. He was talking about what trade is a good trade.
Whatever makes you happy.
A trade where both sides are happy. Exactly.
Didn't I say yesterday I would trade an Emmitt Smith Speedflex for an Amon Green Speedflex?
You did.
Yes, I mean it.
You're a Packer fan.
I like Amon Green more. He's not better. I'm
Yeah.
not clueless, but Amon Green, special place in my heart more than Emmitt Smith. Oh,
Yeah.
what you guys love.
That's fair. I'm a Patriot fan. You get your young quarterback making his first start this weekend. Makes you very happy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 7 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys.
Feel bad for him a little bit. Tough team to play. Houston. No Ramadre Stevenson. He's out.
It's like my 14-point game, I believe,
Yeah.
in our pick'em.
I think I put 13, so I put 14 on the 49ers yesterday.
Okay, yeah,
That's
good
my
start for
new
you.
gimmick. 14 on every Thursday night.
Get off to a good start.
Next week's going to be tough for the Saints Broncos.
Oh, no.
I might have to delay.
I'm going Broncos.
14 on Broncos?
Not 14, probably like 3. We got Aaron in the NFC North, Jason in the NFC South, James Young in the NFC East, Shane Pollard in the NFC West, William Maynard AFC North, Aaron Burton AFC South, Shane Pollard AFC East, and Jeff Bonifield AFC West. This practice squad, Dom, has 15 total headliners, 12 photoed out of 30 boxes, 8 authentic helmets in this practice squad. 8 authentic helmets. And I'm going to sit here and argue with you. An Emmitt Smith rep and a Jerry Rice licensed jersey are as good as authentics. That is 10 out of this world headliners in this series, including 4 flexes. That might be a practice squad record as well. I believe 8 authentics and 4 flexes are tying the practice squad record for most authentics and most flexes in a practice squad break.
We're breaking records today.
Record breakers, baby. Now, William got the Steelers for Mo Drew. William's always one step ahead thinking about who can I trade with.
Rod Woodson spot.
A Rod Woodson spot. Jason would love that Woodson flex in this series. This one is definitely not a speed flex, though. The first box in the practice squad.
Ooh.
The new practice squad is a mini Dom.
Could be a mooning. Oh,
It's
no.
not a mooning. I wish. But it is a Warren Moon Seahawk item, so the same division wins. It's the surprisingly, extremely coveted item in the industry. You and I have seen people trade like crazy for this man. Ricky Pearsall, the Florida Gator first-round pick for the Niners, super talented receiver on the slate. Shane Pollard, Ricky Pearsall.
I'm so interested to see how he fits with the 49ers. I'm sure he's going to be a great fit, but getting on the field is going to be a problem with Debo, Ayuk, Jawan Jennings. When McCaffrey comes back, when Jordan Mason comes back, don't forget George Kittle.
You know
But-
what? You listed a bunch of guys that get hurt.
Yeah.
He'll get a chance at some point.
That's
Ricky
true.
Pearsall. Good job, NFC West, Shane Pollard.
Nice hit, Shane.
Right? Also speaks to the embarrassment of riches for the 49ers. And, you know, we talk about like busts and stuff like that. Like, okay, Trey Lance was a bust, but you look at how well the Niners draft. I mean, if you look at the last like 4 or 5 NFL drafts, what 2 teams draft the best? The Chiefs and the Niners. Why are they always playing at the end of the season? Because they know how to draft football players.
And the Niners nail it in the middle rounds, too. They just got a new guard named Dominic Purnell, and he's already one of the game's top 5 guards. He's a
Dominic
rookie.
P?
Dominic P.
Dominic P.
Yeah, that's why I know he is.
He's a little bit bigger than you.
Just a tad bit.
Just
yeah.
a tad bit.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
But, you know, both have great blocking skills.
Yeah, totally. Great job, Shane O'Mac. Ricky Pearsall mini.
Very nice. The former Gator.
Yeah.
Big game this week for the Gators. Tennessee.
Tennessee. Ooh. Tennessee coming off a loss to Arkansas.
But I think Florida, I'm not
Hasn't
buying.
looked great this year.
No, they've been playing better. Their 2 losses this year look a lot better than they did at the beginning. Texas A&M,
Yeah.
I won't bring it up, and Miami.
Yeah.
So not 2 bad losses. They took care of UCF, who's a okay team.
Yeah.
So maybe Florida gives them a fight. I still got Tennessee winning that
Should be a
football game.
fun weekend for college football, man. I'm looking forward to the Texas-Oklahoma game, Oregon-Ohio State. I got some good football on Saturday, good football on Sunday. It's going to be an awesome weekend of football.
College day, game day, gonna be crazy.
That's right. What's up, guys? Says Drew. Andrew Davanzo is my arch nemesis. He's in 2nd place in the UA Pick'em. I'm in 1st, though.
There you go.
The rival Andrew Davanzo.
No wonder why you like me. You don't got to worry about me. I'm like, what, 14th place?
Yeah, that's okay. Vows are at home and have everyone healthy by 20 all day long, says Ryan. Okay.
We'll see.
What's the line?
It's probably it has to be over 2 touchdowns, I have to imagine.
I'm going to guess like 16.
Like 16 and a half, something like maybe 19 and a half. I
It's
don't know.
15.
15?
I'm taking Florida.
Well, 15?
Yeah, come on. It's an SEC rivalry game.
Coach needs it to save his job.
I mean, we had Vandy beating Alabama 15 points. Tennessee wins by 14.
that's the problem with these rivalry games. You think, okay, Tennessee's way better in Florida. Oklahoma's way better in Texas. I thought that last year, too, at Texas, Oklahoma. And guess what? Oklahoma beat Texas. They get up for these rivalry games more than any other game in this season. So
100%. 100%.
we'll see.
Anytime the spread is that big, I mean, I might have to take Oklahoma plus 15 as well.
I thought about it, man.
Right? I picked Niners 14 and didn't save this week, so uphill battle for me. Yes, Drew. Yes. So
I picked the Niners 14.
what's left on the multi-sport, says James. Tell you what, guys, perfect time to do a top-to-bottom rundown. I will answer all the questions for all the series. If you guys have any comments, give me about 5 minutes while I go through this. Then I'll comment on your comments. But top-to-bottom rundown coming up. You guys can see everything left in every series. So OU's without their top 5 wide receivers, Ryan. Top 5 wide receivers. Oklahoma did look bad at home against Tennessee. So actually, Quinn Ewers coming back. I don't know if he's going to be rusty. But yeah, I might pick Texas to cover that one.
Quinn Ewers coming back after, 3-week absence? I know he missed 2 games, but I think they had a bye week in there.
Yeah.
If you want to shake up some rust, Oklahoma's defense, it is Brett Venables. He's a defensive coach. He's going to have them ready. He's coaching for his job. Maybe not. He's probably not in the hot seat like Billy Napier's on the hot seat at Florida. But he loses at Texas, and they have another bad year next year. He's probably gone. He needs at least this on his resume so he could be like, hey, I'm 2-0 against Texas.
He needs to lose to Mizzou. Mizzou's playing Oklahoma in a few weeks.
Yeah, I don't love Oklahoma.
Right?
I might.
Their quarterback play has been looking iffy this
Terrible.
year as
They
well.
already benched Jackson Arnold. He was
Yeah,
terrible.
it's been looking iffy. Purdy is in the vault, Drew. Top to bottom rundown coming up of everything left on the page here, guys. So we got 8 to go in this practice squad double. It's a brand new practice squad, Dom. 29 boxes left. We got 14 total headliners. More importantly, Dom, every single photo headliner is left. 12 of them. You guys will see the listing. Jerry Rice licensed jersey, the GOAT receiver. We also have ourselves the Brian Robinson, also a licensed jersey. 1 replica helmet, NFL's all-time leading rusher, former Florida Gator, Emmitt Smith.
Sir.
Every other item in this series, Warren Moon's a mini, obviously, authentic helmet. Drake May authentic. Rod Woodson Speed Flex with that sick gold visor. LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. Devontae Adams authentic. AFC West 2 Speed Flexes potentially. Actually, 2 authentics potentially, and a Speed Flex Devontae Adams. AFC North is 2 flexes. Rod Woodson, Jerry Jeudy. And we got a DJ Moore Speed Flex. We got a Maurice Jones-Drew authentic. A Tua 305 authentic. 8 authentic helmets, Dom, in 29 boxes left.
Devontae Adams Speed Flex for $47 in a single.
There's better than a 25% chance on an authentic helmet.
Yikes.
Forget the 50% chance at a headliner, or better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. It's about almost a 30% chance at a full-size authentic in here.
I'll tell you what, though, Jerry Jeudy, I see you with that nice signature.
Right?
That's
Jay
a nice
Jeudy, baby.
Yeah, very nice.
So practice squad is absolute fire, guys. Let's get after it. Top to bottom rundown, Adam. We'll get to the 1 in 4 here in a second, my man. We do have the Mr. October baseball as well. We've done how many baseballs this show, Dom?
2 doubles, 2 singles, so that is 6.
6 baseball
Yep.
done.
2 doubles, 2 singles.
11 baseball boxes left. We got 3 headliners left, and they're all photoed. Johnny Bench, the all-time great catcher, top 2 or 3 catcher of all time on the batting helmet. John Smoltz on the bat, one of the best pitchers of all time. Closer, starter, you name it, he did it. And my personal favorite hit of the entire series, because we've only seen it never in the break room, a Vlad Senior Expos license jersey. That'll be awesome. The Hall of Famer for the Expos. So 3 in 11 chance at a headliner there. We've done 1 quad and 1 single in the vault. That puts us at 18 boxes left in the vault, Dom. We have ourselves 3, 7, 10 total headliners, plus we have 4 vault keys. So there's how many headliners did I just say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photo, 3 secondary, 10 plus 4 vault keys, 14 in 18 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Let me say that again, guys. 14 and 18 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key.
1-4?
1-4. 14 and 18. A vault key, James, is a bonus gift card where you get the item and the vault key both. So, for example, you get a full-size helmet and potentially a $300 gift card with it. Break room credit you can spend. As far as the photoed headliners, Dom, every photoed headliner I'm about to list is a full-size authentic. Lion fans, we got the greatest Lion receiver of all time, Calvin Johnson, still left. We got the quarterback, Jared Goff, on a speed flex. How about the AFC North double-up potential? The best defensive player in the game, TJ Watt speed flex. Again, with that sick yellow visor. Then we got a Derrick Henry authentic as well. Brock Purdy authentic. One of the best quarterbacks in the game right now. Tim Brown authentic still available. We have secondary headliners, Tony Dorsett, David Montgomery, Wes Welker, and the best looking lid in the break room. How about this chrome Mike Evans?
Nice.
Absolutely terrific. One of the most consistent players in any sport, Mike Evans. Went over the practice squad. Everything is left. Went over the vault just now, the 1 in 4, which we had people asking about, Dom. 14 boxes left. 8 headliners left. Again, better than 50% chance at a headliner. We have the best basketball player in the world. Think about all the great basketball players, Dom. Outside of soccer, basketball is probably the second most played sport in the world.
True.
So, to be the best basketball player in the world.
In the world.
Out of Serbia, drafted in the 2nd round during the Taco Bell Quesarito commercial, the 3-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
Man.
That's awesome.
Who would have thought that? Watching that draft, and it's a commercial, and you're like, you see it scrolling down, you're like, yeah, that guy's a sleeper. He's going to be good.
Nikola Jokic. How do you say his name? That's what you were thinking, Dom. Nikola Jokic, baby.
Who is this?
Now, tell you what. I have a friend who's Serbian, and I'm Eastern European, Bulgarian.
Mm-hmm.
Eastern Europeans have an immense amount of pride and nationalism. They're the most proud people, especially Serbians. There's not a single person that, you know that movie, My Big Fat Greek Wedding?
Yes.
That's what Serbians are like. They believe Serbia is the best.
Makes sense because every time someone like fouls Jokic like aggressively in the NBA, his brothers are like,
Yes.
they want to fight that guy. The Morris twins.
I have a Serbian friend. He's 100% this way. His two favorite people in the world are Jokic and Djokovic. So his two favorite athletes.
Loyal.
Yeah. You find a Serbian fan, you could sell this Jokic basketball for way more than it's worth. They're like, Jokic is the best. I'll pay $5,000 for this ball. They'll do it, Dom. I'm telling you.
That's true.
Serbians will do it.
The biggest star in the country.
Right?
That's a fact. I bet your buddy's favorite Batman villain is the Joker.
Yeah, probably.
Because Jokic.
Yeah.
Jokic,
Yeah.
My rider's out of town. See?
Right?
It's out of town.
So Jokic still available on that basketball. Ryan Sandberg, licensed jersey.
Rhino.
Chicago Cubs, royalty, baby. Former MVP, Hall of Famer, Austin Matthews. The most goals in hockey last season, Chris Hemsworth. Boy, he's got a different type of fan base. Thor, Marvel, the most famous franchise in movie history.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty expensive autograph, Chris Hemsworth.
It's $1 billion franchise.
Another one you could probably sell for more than it's worth.
Oh, yeah. Just find a parent who has a kid who loves Marvel, and they're like, Mommy, Daddy, I really want Thor's signature. And you're like, okay, well.
Done.
You want to hear your kid cry? Pay up.
And Dom, arguably the two best names in the series,
Prime time.
Deion Sanders and Magic Johnson, not even photo headliners. Paul Pierce, Chevy Chase as well. So 4 secondary headliners, 4 main headliners, 8 total in 14 boxes. Only a 1 in 4 chance to win there. It's not an 8-spot or a 6-spot break. Your odds to win are 25%, which is better than any other break we offer here at UA.
That's just one spot. Get multiple spots. Half a chance to win.
And 1 to go in that single box. That one should happen tonight. We have the Diamond helmets. The practice squad, the Vault, have stolen the show from the Diamonds. We got 8 Diamond helmets left. How many headliners are left, Dom? Let's be honest, 8. The Authentic Diamonds is the best break in the room. We always say this, an Authentic in the Diamonds, a filler hit.
Yep.
The worst hit in the series in the Diamonds, usually worth more than the best mini helmet or best jersey hit. Why? Because Authentic helmets alone are the most expensive items we sell in the break room.
Best bang for your buck.
The best bang for your buck, and the players in this series, they're all great.
Say it.
No Jimmy Clausens in here, Dom. Just for you. No Jimmy Clausens. Every single player in the Diamond Series, guys, you'll know is either a Hall of Famer or a current rock star or a guy that you love.
First round pick, too.
You might even get a 7th round pick. The last pick in the draft, Brock Purdy, a guy that has very much become from Mr. Irrelevant to very much Mr. Relevant. 3 touchdown passes last night. Brock Purdy. It's Brocktober, Dom. It's his month.
I love you just type in Jimmy Clausen on Google and like one of the first pictures when he had that black eye in college.
Ooh. We have other good names in here. DJ Moore, secondary headliner, looking like a top 10 receiver over the weekend for the Bears. And Wes Welker, 3-time NFL leader in catches. Awesome item in the Diamonds. Vault still up. We went over this earlier. Went over the baseballs. Brand new Jersey Series, Dom. We've done a couple of boxes. Only pulled 1 headliner, O.J. Simpson. Every single headliner is left. Urlacher, Kamara, Donald, Falk, A.J. Green, Dan Marino for a Jersey Series. $27 a spot. Holy cow. Donovan McNabb. We got ourselves Mr. Taylor and DJ Moore. Very, very cool. Secondary headliners, ETN, Nick Swift. That is Jason Taylor, by the way. Number 99, the best ball head in football. 6 to go in the Diamond single. $90 for an Authentic helmet. Talk about a steal, and 3 left in the minis, where here, Dom, there is a guaranteed headliner in this mini break. It is a double box break. There is 2 minis coming out. There's a guaranteed headliner, and that one would be one of the best receivers of all time, the Cowboy legend, Michael Irvin.
Like Men's Warehouse. We'll guarantee it.
We'll guarantee it, guys. And I always say this about Irvin. The Dallas Cowboys were a running team.
Yes, they were.
Michael Irvin put up around 12,000 yards for his career, Dom, despite it being a running team. He would have been even better had they aired the ball out more.
He had 1991, 1,500 yards. 92.
Led the NFL
Yeah.
that year.
Almost 1,400 yards, 1,300 yards in 93, 1,294, 1,695. And then-
Playmaker.
Yeah, and then later on, the injuries, that really killed the Cowboys later, in the late 90s. Aikman started going down, Irvin started going down, Deion started going down, Emmett started going down. So, but still, 32 years old, 1,000 yards in 98, and then 99, where him and Aikman went off in the sunset.
Yeah. Iconic player there. Guaranteed headliner in those minis. A guy that we see today around those Miami Hurricane games. Still love his college squad.
Yeah.
We do have the mystery box tab up. We put the new minis up, by the way, guys. If you have the Signature Club points, Moore Irvin, Jim Kelly, Ray Lewis, Warren Sapp, King Henry, baby, Joe Green, Edrin James, Lawrence Taylor, Eddie George, and Warren Moon. We got the jerseys up as personals, the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, and 1 jersey, $17.99, 4 autographed items coming out, and then the full-size reps finally. The second most valuable item in the room, rep helmets behind the authentics, right? Sean Alexander, O.J. Simpson, A.J. Brown, Wes Welker, Luke Kuechly, and Ricky Williams left in these reps.
That Kuechly is sweet.
That's probably the coolest looking lid other than Mike Evans in the break room right now. So, guys, you let me know what you want to rock and roll with. We'll keep the party going here in the break room. You guys just let me know what you want to party with. A lot of great options here in the room. Ryan says yours is back, and they're already -2.5 at home versus Georgia next week. Talking about Texas.
Could be a look-ahead spot.
I would pick Texas to beat Georgia personally, but we'll see. Definitely here very soon, Dom.
I'm going with Georgia.
Georgia?
Yeah, they need to
Okay.
win. Desperately, they need to
Yeah.
win. They can't lose that game. 2 losses on SEC.
But
I mean, they'll still get in the playoff.
Bama and Texas, they're still get in the playoff.
Yeah.
If those are your 2 losses.
Yeah, but then you
Yeah.
can't afford to lose another game this year.
No, then you can't lose.
Yeah, still gotta
3
play-
losses and you're out.
Still got to play Ole Miss, which I know Ole
Yeah.
Miss just lost to Kentucky, but still Ole Miss has plenty of weapons.
I can't believe that Bama lost to Vandy.
Yeah.
I'm still processing that game in my head, Dom.
Yeah.
I actually have been waking up randomly thinking Bama lost to Vandy.
Cold sweat. Hey,
How?
didn't Vandy take a Mizzou to overtime?
Yeah,
So
made
that-
Mizzou look better.
Feel good about that, right?
Yeah, I just can't believe it.
That's why
what's
college football's the best.
What's up, Dakota Purdue? Big time Panther fan says Kuechly is sweet. Yes, sir.
Dakota.
Luke, I am your father. Long time no see, Dakota Purdue.
What's up, Dakota? Keep pounding.
So here's what we'll do, Dom. We're going to knock out. I'm going to give these guys plenty of time because Friday night's the night where they party late. Happy to give them any opportunity to knock out breaks that we can. We're going to do the Chase Wheel Spin for the baseball at 10:20. That is in 6 minutes. We'll be here till minimum 10:25. If orders keep coming in, could be 11:25, could be 12:25, could even be 1:25. Obviously, if no one gets in the next 11 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:25. That is the earliest we can sign off. I would definitely say mini helmets and 1 in 4 will happen this show before we go.
Let's knock them out.
What do we got in order into?
Jerseys.
Jerseys. So 3 left in the minis, 1 left in the 1 in 4. Do not disrespect the great Nikola Jokic, right?
The Joker.
Jeff Cook jumping in. Jeff got in that 1 in 4. What's up, Jeff? Haven't seen much, Jeff.
What's up, Hefe?
What's going on, Mr. Cook? He needs to face off against Craig Crenshaw.
The Thor. Still there.
Yeah. Now, Jeff told us he was hunting the Chris Hemsworth Thor item. There's 14 boxes left, Jeff. If you want Thor, come and get him, right?
That's right.
I've worked here for over 3 years now, Dom. I've never seen a Chris Hemsworth autograph in our break room. So he may never have a chance again to get that Funko Pop. Jeff Cook.
If you're looking for Thor, I would hammer that break page right now.
Ooh,
Thor's
pretty
hammer.
good.
See?
I like it. What helmets are left in the full-size mystery boxes, Ben Harris? That is the rep helmets I'm guessing you're talking about. Sean Alexander on that sick lunar. Actually, let me pull it up. I just pulled it up, but Ben, I'll show you, buddy. This is the helmets left in this series. Sean Alexander lunar. We forget about him and how he had the single-season touchdown record. Lasted all but one season until LT came along.
Yep.
LT on the authentic and the practice squad, Dom, by the way.
Yes, sir.
So Alexander, another great running back, OJ Simpson on the USC lid. AJ Brown. Phillies missed this guy. He's coming back, though, Dom. Coming back soon here, AJ Brown.
Should be back after the bye week.
Wes Welker on the Patriot lid. Luke Kuechly on the amp. And Ricky Williams. I know it does say secondary headliner Michael Vick as well. Available here, too. So, guys, let's get those breaks. I'll drop in the live break page link for these guys. Dom, I'll give you a couple of really good bets to knock out, whether it's tonight or tomorrow.
All right.
Practice squad, every headliner left.
Yep.
Every photo headliner, 8 authentics in 29 boxes. Practice squad is sick.
In the double, get LT and Devontae Adams, one spot.
Jerry Judy, Rod Woodson, Speedflex has one spot.
2 flexes? Under $100?
Tua and Drake May, 2 authentic helmets under $100. I mean, we're talking about you get 2 authentic lids, 2 authentic headliners, typically worth easily over $1,000. If it's 2 flexes, could be worth over $2,000. Get that for less than $100. Everything is left in the practice squad, guys. Should you want it? Vault, almost everything is left. Mahomes is gone. LT is gone. Tyreek Hill was gone. Everything else is left. I mean, a lot of the best lids in here. Mike Evans flex, Golf flex, Watt flex, Derrick Henry, Brock Purdy, Calvin Johnson. Outside of Mahomes, just about every other best hits is left in the vault.
And Mike Evans is absolutely, that's the best helmet in the room right now.
Hands down. Hands down. So, as far as headliner ratios, vault better than 50%, practice squad about 50%. Those 2 are the best bet breaks to do if we're going to get on a run, Dom. If we're looking at the immediate moment, 1 spot left in the 1 and 4.
Let's do it, guys.
1 spot left. Jokic, Sandberg, Matthews, Hemsworth, secondary, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson. I can't wait to see what Deion's on.
Yeah. Could be a bat.
Could be baseball, could be Reds, could be Yankees.
Braves.
Could be Braves. Could be Falcons, could be Niners. Could be Washington, could be the Ravens. Could be Colorado, could be Jackson State, could be Florida State. Could be anything, Tom. Could be anything on the Deion Sanders.
Only one way to find out.
Knock out that last spot. Otherwise, Dom, jersey break 4 to go. Possibility. Mini, I'm shocked. Not chasing that Michael Irvin. 3 spots left. Guaranteed headliner Michael Irvin.
Ben, got a rep personal. So, Ben, drop us a box number for your rep, my man.
So, Ben, real quick, these are the rep personals left. And after the rep personal, Dom, we'll knock out the chase wheel spin, and then we'll see.
I'm sure that 1 and 4 should fill up.
Right?
You know, sometimes the chat's a little funny, comment. You say 1025, we're going to sign off. We don't break it. 1024, right in the spot. Boom.
They always do that to me, right? Always happens. So looks like we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 13 through 15, 18 through 20, and 22 to 24 available. So let us know what number you want, Ben. It's 1 through 25, with some of those numbers already being gone. And maybe, Ben, give me one number and give me your backup number just in case. I know Dom has to go to the back to get those. We've been deleting these, but sometimes these get lost in the shuffle.
Appreciate you.
Do we have Mini and 1 and 4 coming in?
This is he got a spot in the next practice squad as well.
Ben
Smart.
gets it.
He's smart.
Look, whether it's tonight or tomorrow, every headliner left in the practice squad, Ben is getting it. Mm-hmm. All right, lucky number 13 for Ben. Thank you, Ben.
Did he have a backup just
Yeah, do you have a backup number just in case, Ben? Because those are not on the ticker. His backup is 2, Dom.
2? All right, 13.
So we'll do 13. Otherwise, if it's not there, we'll do 2.
All right, gotcha. Give me 1 second.
So if you guys want to keep the night going, 36 of you watching we are more than happy to do so. But if not, the guys tomorrow will pick it up. Ricky and Robbie in the house tomorrow. Ben, what's your squad, brother? What is your squad, Ben Harris? Favorite NFL team or sports team in general? Please let me know. Out of curiosity. He's a Seahawk fan. Wants Sean Alexander. We do have Warren Moon, by the way, available on a Seahawk mini in the practice squad. And he's in that next mini series as well. Get a bunch of Kenneth Walker. A bunch of DK Metcalf in the break room. We get Marshawn Lynch once in a while. A lot of Sean Alexander. The Seahawks are well represented. Oh, he's a Viking fan. Okay, so just wants the Sean Alexander. Well, Vikings, 13. We saw Peterson earlier. Jefferson, a break room regular. Get a lot of Vikings in the room. 13 is available for Mr. Harris. He's a Vikings fan, but wants that 6 Sean Alexander lid.
Makes sense. Sean Alexander, awesome.
Roll Tide, baby. Another Bama back from back in the day. Wore those retro Seahawk jerseys that they wore last night, actually.
So clean.
Those are beautiful. The 05 NFL MVP, Sean Alexander. Let's see if we can get him that helmet here. You know what? It's not Sean Alexander, but I have a feeling Ben will not be too disappointed with this one. It is a headliner in the running back spot. It is Ricky Williams, baby, on Dom Pellegrini's favorite Dolphin lid. The retro Dolphin, very, very clean. Led the NFL in rushing yards in 2002. More than 10,000 yards for his career, Ricky Williams. Awesome running back. Former Heisman winner at Texas. Right on, says Ben. Ricky Williams.
Nice hit, Ben.
Obviously, Dom, my preference is to always keep going. I would like to keep going tonight, guys. You keep those orders going, we'll keep going. But given that it has slowed down a little bit here, it is possible it's the last box we open tonight.
Jeff Cook just got 2 spots in the double. Jeff, we got 1 spot in that single that's just been sitting there for
2 spots in which double?
the 1 and 4 double.
Oh.
Jeff, we do have that 1 spot that's been sitting there in that single for 40 minutes now.
I was going to say, Dom, if this is going to be the last helmet or even one of the last helmets tonight, it's almost like full circle. They taught me this in journalism school. We started talking about 420 and weed at the beginning of the show, and here's Ricky Williams.
Whoa.
Whoa. Whoa, right?
It's not going to be able to see very well, Con.
Nice hit, Ben.
Very nice.
Part of the Hall of Very Good. You know, probably just outside the Hall of Fame. But, I mean, for me, like, I think of, like baseball, 500 home runs is amazing.
Yes.
400 home runs is really good.
Yeah. It's
I look at, like, 10,000 yards is 400 home runs. Like,
Ooh,
really,
like
really good.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good
like
analogy.
12,000 yards is 500 home runs. You get 12,000 yards, you're in the Hall of Fame.
Ricky Williams, Paul Konerko.
Right?
Over 400 career home runs.
Like, if Ricky Williams did not sit out that year, and if he played on a couple better teams, played one more season,
Yep.
gets to like 12,000 yards, we're talking Hall of Fame.
He had a 1,000-yard season in his 30s when he came back from the suspensions and the retirements.
100%.
Let's see, 32 years old, 1,100 yards, and only 7 starts.
Yeah. That's impressive.
Played 16 games, but I'm guessing he was the
Him and Ronnie Brown, maybe?
2009 Dolphins. It's a very forgetful team. Well, let's see. They were 7-9.
Was Ronnie Brown on the team? The Wildcat?
Yeah, Ronnie Brown. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good running back system.
Chad Henne was the quarterback that year. My man was on the team. Pat White.
Chiefs legend Chad Henne.
Yes.
The backup, baby. The backup. All right, let's do this baseball wheel spin, and then we'll see if we're knocking something else out. So, Army Recruiter wants to fill up those minis. Help me try that Michael Irvin helmet.
Oh, I thought
Is
he
that
was trying to
Christopher
recruit me at
Brown?
first.
Yeah, Recruiter.
I thought he was trying to recruit me at first.
You're too small for the Army, Dom.
That's true. I got flat feet. That used to be a thing back then.
Yeah,
Flat feet.
true. True, true. All right, let's do the chase wheel spin here. Chase wheel spin is closed. Chris says, yeah, that was me. Let's go. We would hate to see Chris not get that mini helmet break tonight. Do it for our Army recruiter here. Do it for the troops, baby.
Damn right.
Hashtag America. Thank you for your service, Chris.
Thank you, Chris.
Or the guys that you're recruiting, right? Thank you so much, sir. 7 times coming up.
No, you're good, Chris.
No need to apologize, my man.
You're good.
So top name after 7 gets a chase wheel spin for the baseball.
That happens pretty often in the break room. You're watching on Facebook, then you turn away to go on YouTube, and then different login. It happens all the time. You're good, Chris.
100% says thank you for your support. You got it, Chris. You got it, brother. Do you have a lot of good salute to service items in the break room? Because we love the troops, of course.
Damn right.
So 6th and 7th and final click. It's Andrew Webb.
Always winning.
The guy that cleaned out the baseball tonight. Only fitting against the chase wheel spin, Andrew. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. You know the drill. Whatever it lands on, that is how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Mr. Webb. Did Robbie really spin 100?
Yes, he did. I was in the room.
Oh, Robbie.
A lot of
Good
pressure
job,
on
Robbie.
you.
You know what I spun last night, right?
I think that was like the wheel spin gods, just like
I
karma.
spun a 1 last night.
You a 1? Yeah, I was
Yeah,
here.
you were here, actually. Yeah. Jay Boney, how do you get on the wheel spin? You knock out the break that we picked as the chase. At the beginning of the show, I spun this chase wheel, landed on baseball. Every baseball break that filled up was entered in the chase wheel spin. Baseball is a 6-spot break. I know the doubles get their name in times 2. We had 36 total names, which means that there was 6 baseball boxes done. For each spot you bought in that baseball wheel spin, you got a 1 in 36 chance. Obviously, Andrew had multiple spots. He probably had about a 1 in 4 chance, roughly, with all the spots he bought. We fill up something?
1 and 4 single and double. Thank you, Jeff. He closed out the
Jeff.
single and the double.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, Andrew. Your wheel spin coming up, brother. You got it, Jay Boney. 17. 17. So $17.
Better than 1.
Better than 1. I think Andrew is just fine with what he's got here the last
Andrew has
few
a lot
days.
of wins, so
I do always say, Dom, the memorabilia that you win is worth a lot more money than the chase wheel spins that you win, right? No doubt. Trevor got nightmares on last night's spin. I bet you're happy with the jerseys, though, Trev, aren't you? I bet you're a happy camper, Trevor Massey.
Trevor's always a happy guy.
He's a good guy, that Trevor.
Let me get that 1 and 4 double. It's Andrew and Jeff in the double.
Double sold out first.
Jeff closed out the single and the double, so
All right, so
first.
double first. 4 square, 1 and 4 double. Andrew with 1, Jeff with 3. 1 and 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And the single will be after, Dom. That'll put us at 11 boxes left in the 1 and 4 series. Terrific series. I always say the 1 and 4 is my favorite series, the most fun series, Dom. I always say if the football helmets go, there's so much this series has to offer. There's never, there's 2 series, Dom, that are never a bad buy. That's the diamonds and the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
There's always going to be something awesome coming out. Every box will be terrific.
Headliner worthy items.
Yes, sir. Jeff says wheel times 2. All right, Jeff. Thank you, sir. Of course, 36 is left. I was going to say, can I go to the 1 to 35 wheel? But box 36 is still left. Although here's a 1 and 4 wheel, 1 through 36. So this will do. 2 numbers coming up. How are you tonight, Jeff? Jeff, a little bit quieter tonight than normal. Good to have him in the room here. I guess better late than never, right? Mm-hmm. Box 1 coming off my ticker, and then 1 more. How about box 23? 1 and 23. We got Nelly and MJ. D Rose and MJ. The only 2 Chicago Bulls MVPs ever. All right, good luck, guys. Andrew and Jeff. You're good, brother. 5, 6, and 7 clicks. All right, Jeff Cook up top has the football spot. Andrew Webb, the basketball spot, which is, in my opinion, the best item left. Nikola Jokic or possibly Magic Johnson secondary. Jeff has baseball. I got that Ryan Sandberg licensed jersey. And Jeff, what do you know, my man? You've got the Thor spot. Chris Hemsworth in the everything else spot. Mr. Cook. All right, 1 coming up here. 1 out of 36. Jeff looking for that Thor Funko Pop. Oh, okay. All right. We got in some ways, an iconic basketball name. I got a snipe here for Andrew Webb. Brian Scalabrine, the NBA champion with the Celtics in 08. The White Mamba is his nickname. White Mamba on the jersey. We got Scal. Now, one of the best press conferences in the history of all sports. They interview Brian Scalabrine after the 08 championship. And they ask him, Brian, how does it feel to not really play much, not to be a big part of this championship win? Scalabrine responds to them. He says, look, in 10 years, I'll tell my kids I was a starter on the team.
Damn right.
I've got a ring to prove it. They won't know. I'll tell them I was a starter. In 20 years, I'll tell them I was the star player on the team. Brian Scalabrine, baby, had that iconic run where he played random guys in basketball.
Yep.
And guess what? He beat them all by a lot. If you are the 10th, 11th man out of 12-man rotation, even the 12th man in the NBA, you are amazing at basketball.
Yeah, I know a lot of things. People are like, oh, we could be Brian Scalabrine and pick up because he's, just looks like an average white guy.
Yeah.
But I remember when he was on the Bulls, fitting that we pulled a former Bull in the 1-23 Bulls break.
Right.
But he used to get ovations every time he would come in the game. The standing O for Brian Scalabrine.
He could shoot a little bit,
He
man.
could shoot. He had a little shot. Big guy.
Scal could
maybe
shoot.
before his time, big forward who can shoot.
Yeah.
Maybe before his time, Scalabrine.
That's a fun one. Not one we see often in the break room. Definitely a fun one on the Celtic jersey. Brian Scalabrine.
There it is with his NBA ring.
Yeah. I mean, for real. Tell the kids you got a championship. Mizzou's volleyball coach, when I covered Mizzou, was in the NBA, part of the Celtics team with Larry Bird. He barely played in the NBA. He was a bench player, played like maybe 2 or 3 seasons, like less than a full season's worth of games. But he got a championship ring. He can always tell his kids, I was a champion with Larry Bird.
Scored 29 points in a game before. That was career high.
Career high for Scal?
Yeah, so he can score.
Yeah, he's good. Definitely good. Another filler, by the way. 8-14 chance at a headliner, Dom. It's now 8-13.
He's actually very beloved in Boston, where Andrew, I'm not sure what Andrew's favorite basketball team is, but you can find a Celtics fan who's going to want the White Mamba for sure.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I like the White Mamba. That's the best nickname. White Mamba, baby.
I thought you were Big Sexy. That was your favorite nickname.
Nah,
Bartolo.
I do like Big Sexy.
Yeah.
That one is good. What the heck do we have here? Oh, I know what this is. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Is that a mini? I've seen hockey helmets. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Ooh.
Mini hockey helmet. We got a San Jose Shark coming
Marlowe?
up here. It is Patrick Marlowe.
That's the
on
only
Sharks mini.
only San Jose Shark I ever heard of.
There we go.
There we go.
You didn't hear of Joe Sakic?
Colorado
Former
Average.
Avalanche.
Yeah, he
and
wasn't
also
on the
played
Sharks.
for the Sharks.
No, you're thinking of Joe Thornton.
No, Sakic played for the Sharks later.
I can tell you Joe Sakic never.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Let's
Joe
look it
Thornton. Unless
Abra-
Joe Sakic had like a Chris Carter on the Dolphins San Jose Sharks run.
Joe Sakic, career hockey reference. Oh, you're right. I'm thinking of Joe Thornton. You're probably
You're
right.
thinking of Jumbo Joe.
Jumbo Joe. Well, Patrick Marlowe, very nice hit. Mm-hmm. It's now an 8-12 chance at a headliner. Joe Thornton says, Steven. What's
Yes.
up, Steven?
What's up, Steven?
Steven in the house. Nice hit, Patrick Marlowe.
He's probably the most famous San Jose Shark of all time. It's
Yeah.
gotta be.
All-Star game participant multiple times. Gold medal at the World Championships International. So
Cool hit.
cool hit. Most NHL regular season games played. History of hockey, Patrick Marlowe.
Yep. Played a long
1779. All-time leader in goals for the Sharks. All-time leader in points, shots, power play goals, shorthanded goals. The list goes on and on.
Damn.
Sharks legend.
Best Shark ever.
Best Shark ever on Wisconsin, baby, says Steven. The best Shark ever is the left Shark, Katy Perry.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But the best Sharks player, maybe, that I can buy,
Yes.
Patrick Marlowe.
No offense to Jaws or Ron Jaworski. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Or Jeff Samardzija.
Baby Shark.
Baby.
Left Shark, baby.
Baby Shark's a song, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes. Ooh, that's a tough one.
So,
Do. Yeah, that's Baby.
8 and 12 chance at a headliner now, Dom, in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, guys, if you want to chase the 1 and 4,
I like those hockey mini helmets. Those are cool.
yeah, those are cool. I know Jeff gifted our guy Steven one.
Nice.
A Patrick Kane Red Wing mini.
Nice.
That was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Fanatic certified on the NHL mini right there. Jeff Cook. I mean, it's what Jeff does. He wins breaks.
He's cooking.
He's cooking. He's always winning, Jeff. Always winning.
I want to move all hockey games to midnight
Yeah.
because I like coming home and there's a hockey game on, and that's how I watch hockey.
I have bet on 2 hockey games so far this season. I'm 2 for 2, baby.
I hit a plus 4,000 parlay in a hockey, so I'm feeling pretty good about
The
hockey.
over. I've taken the over both times.
I do like the parlays, the props, the player props. And,
Oh, okay.
Opening day was
yeah,
nice.
hockey
to me.
works. Hockey's working well on the betting card. 1 and 4 is next. Familiar faces. Andrew versus Jeff. 1 and 4 single number 1. Drop me a box number. 12 boxes left. There's a Jokic in here, a Ryan Sandberg, an Austin Matthews, a Chris Hemsworth, a Primetime, and a Magic Johnson. 6 and 12 chance of getting those names. Paul Pierce and Chevy Chase to boot makes it 8 and 12, Dom. I mean, if you just told me Nikola Jokic, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, and Thor are left with 12 boxes, I'd say, come on.
Come and get it.
Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. Jeff leaving his fate up to the wheel. Playing dangerous here, Mr. Jeff. Didn't he just do wheel last time?
I believe so, right?
And it didn't work last time. Like relative to the spots he had and what he paid.
Maybe he's like Austin Powers. I also like to live dangerously.
Yeah, the wheel was not good last time. He says, come on, Thor. That Chris Hemsworth. All right, 14, Dom. I believe 16 is the closest. I don't see 14 on the sticker. 16 should be the closest. Is that right, sir?
Yeah, you're correct.
16, all right. Yeah, it's like I have 2 through 6, then 16 and 17 are the next.
Joe Montana?
The Joe Montana box, the Shane Falco.
Yes. Thank you for. I screenshot something on my way home yesterday. I wanted to show you.
Okay, is it Falco related?
Of course it is.
Footsteps Falco, baby.
It's no way true, but I saw this on Instagram. It said the 2000 Ravens wanted to bring Keanu Reeves in for a workout.
I
And I'm
love
like,
it.
No way that's true, but judging the Trent Dilfer as their quarterback in 2000, I still think they won a Super Bowl. with Footsteps Falco.
The Detroit Tigers tried out Mickelson, the golfer.
Did they?
Phil Mickelson.
Lefty?
Yeah,
Man,
tried out for the Tigers.
if there's any baseball actor, if there's any actor, actually there's 2 actors who deserve baseball tryouts: Charlie Sheen, Kevin Costner.
Yeah,
'Cause
true.
they're athletes.
Right? Actually, Nelly was a really good baseball player back in his day.
I thought he was a football player from the Longest Yard.
Oh, that's a good movie. We got Jeff in the football spot. Andrew, you've got the basketball spot. Jeff has the baseball spot, and Andrew the everything else spot. So
That makes-
if it's Thor, it's not you this time, Jeff.
That makes sense. St. Louis, great baseball town.
Yeah,
Ozzie
Nelly.
Smith. Grew up watching Ozzie Smith, Nelly.
of course he did. He's a legend, Dom.
It's the Wizard.
You mark it down, the Wizard. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice, man. I love this. I absolutely love this hit. We got a licensed jersey coming up. Chicago Cub legend, former MVP, the Hall of Fame second baseman.
Nice.
Ryne Sandberg, baby. The Cubs, beautiful jersey, Nike Cooperstown collection. One of the best second basemen of all time, Ryne Sandberg. That a boy, Jeff Cook. That a boy, Jeff. A Rhino here in Chicago.
Very nice.
I put up a statue here last year or this season, early this season.
This season, I believe. Yep.
Ryne Sandberg. Beautiful. Here's a good one. Is he the second or the third best 23 in Chicago history for sports?
So Michael Jordan and Jermaine Dye, of course.
No. Jermaine Dye is probably the fifth best.
How many World Series MVPs does Ryne Sandberg have?
None.
I'm kidding. I'm trolling. Ryne Sandberg, a lot better than Jermaine Dye.
9 gold gloves.
Yes.
10-time All-Star.
Yes.
7 Silver Sluggers.
He's the second best.
Hall of Famer. The question is Ryne Sandberg or Devin Hester?
Ryne Sandberg. Devin Hester, best return man of all time.
Yeah.
But Ryne Sandberg, you got to play 162.
The guy was amazing.
Yeah.
The guy was amazing. Awesome hit right there. My girlfriend's mom's favorite baseball player.
The Rhino.
I got a Ryne Sandberg card, and she was pumped.
Nice.
She
Makes
was
sense.
pumped. Great job, Jeff. Rhino in the house, baby. Ryne Sandberg. Licensed.
Yes, sir. Awesome. Let's see the front. I wanna
Cubby
see-
stripes. You know, here's what I love about Chicago sports so
Nice.
much. The Cubs, this Cub, blue, the white Cub stripes, the Bulls, the Bears. They don't change the uniforms. The White Sox even. I know they have the retro ones they bring in once in a while, where they have the, Chicago City classics. Like, they're standard jerseys they wear most often.
The black ones. They're going to stick with those for now on. Those are
All
iconic.
the Chicago teams keep the classic look. It's not extra fancy. It's very simple, and it works.
Chi-Town.
It works, baby. Chi-Town.
Nice hit, Jeff.
Sandbag.
The Rhino.
The Rhino. So we'll get that one written up for Jeff.
I've got to see what that statue looks like. I haven't checked it out yet since...
I haven't been to a Cubs game. Actually, that's not true. I went to a Cubs game this year or in the summer, but I think it was pre-statue, I believe.
It's got that jersey on in the statue.
Right? He looks good.
Mm-hmm.
He looks good, Ryne Sandberg. I went to a Cubs and Cardinals game at Wrigley with actually Dustin Rose,
Ooh.
one of our customers,
Rivalry game.
and the Cardinals won 2-1. Cubs had like a runner on in the ninth, fly out the deep left center field for the out.
The Ryne Sandberg statue has its own Wikipedia page.
Of course it does.
The Rhino Sandberg statue is a work of public art by American sculptor Lou Sella and the fine art studio of Raplat Amory.
There's no way that's right.
No.
But I like it. Good try, Dom.
Depicting former American baseball player Ryne Sandberg in the Chicago Cubs uniform. It is the bronze sculpture is located in the U.S. state of Illinois, of course.
Go figure.
At Gallagher Way, a park outside of Wrigley Field, Chicago.
Okay. Awesome.
So Gallagher Way, if you ever check out Wrigley Field, if you want to see Rhino.
Ernie Banks statue, Ryne Sandberg statue, some of the Cubs royalty.
Can you
Hoping
name
one day we see a Sammy Sosa statue, but I doubt it'll happen, Dom.
who are all the statues? Oh, there we go. Here they are. Can you name all the statues at Wrigley?
Does Billy Williams have a statue?
He does have a statue, yes.
Yeah. Greg Maddux,
No.
he's got the flag.
Yeah, they retired his number with
How
Billy
many
Wil-
statues are there?
Well, Ryne Sandberg, 5. So we'll say.
Ernie Banks, Billy Williams, I got 3 already.
Yep.
Fergie Jenkins,
Yep.
that's 4. So there's 1 that I'm missing. I feel like every time I go to a game, it's always the Ernie Banks statue. That's the one that everyone takes a picture next
Yeah.
to.
This one is a.
Is it old school?
Yeah, but like you know who he is.
Andre Dawson.
No. Think of like
Okay.
his voice.
Oh, Harry Carey, duh.
No.
Not Harry Carey?
Harry Carey does have a statue somewhere, but
He does have a statue. That's what I thought.
yeah, somewhere. But this player,
A player
radio,
with a voice?
radio.
Oh, Ron Santo.
Yes.
Ron Santo.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So there you go.
I just remember listening to the Cubs game on the
I used to
radio,
listen to him too.
and the Cubs will make an error, and all you hear him go, "Oh no!"
How could they? So 10:45, guys. Really, really busy night. Almost nonstop orders the whole night. But in the last 30 minutes, it's been mostly Jeff by himself. So I'll give these guys 5 minutes down until 10:50. If no one else gets in the next 5 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:50. If we get more orders, we'll keep going. The break page is mostly open right now. 8 to go on the practice squad. Baseball's 5 to go. It is a 6-spot break. We do have 8 to go in the vault, 7 to go in the practice squad, 4 to go in the 1 in 4. So mostly open. 4 to go in the jerseys. We do have 3 left in the minis. Again, guys, mini double, Michael Irvin mini in the last double box break. Guaranteed Michael Irvin. So, guys, 5 minutes. Again, quick reminder, Dom. Every photoed headliner is still left in the practice squad. And I do mean every single photoed headliner left. We're talking about practice. 8 authentic helmets. All the helmets you see there are authentic except for Emmitt Smith, full-size rep. So Chris says, come on, 3 more. Vault is almost everything left. We have Derrick Henry, TJ Watt, Brock Purdy, Tim Brown, Mike Evans, Jared Goff, and Calvin Johnson. So those 2 series are heat. 1 in 4, obviously, Dom. We're now down to 11 boxes left. Jokic, Austin Matthews, Chris Hemsworth, Deion Sanders, Magic Johnson, Paul Pierce, Chevy Chase, 7 and 11 chance at a headliner. And yes, Tyler, I can show your helmet. Yes, sir, my man. Roquan Smith. In the meantime, while we wait down, let's talk to the show.
Roquan Smith.
Roquan Smith.
Or the Jerry Rice licensed jersey.
Receivers are the theme tonight.
Yes.
I'm going to go Jerry Rice licensed jersey. The GOAT. Respect Jerry Rice. Beautiful jersey. That is my number 1 hit of the night. I'm going to put Roquan 3, Trevor Lawrence 4. Because I'm going to go receiver theme tonight.
What's your 2?
2 is Tyreek Hill.
Okay.
The best receiver in the NFL. The Cheetah, that's my 2. Roquan, because I haven't seen this on a speed flex. Number 3 with that yellow visor. Number 4 will be the Trevor Lawrence speed flex. Number 5, Amon-Ra St. Brown. The beautiful Lion authentic. Honestly, probably 6 is Ryan Sandberg, just because I like him. But I'm going to go with the football theme tonight. So Amon-Ra 5, DJ Moore 6, and probably Devontae Adams mini 7. CeCe Sabathia, Ryan Sandberg, somewhere in that mix. But I think we're going football hit tonight for the videos.
Yes, sir. We did baseball and basketball last night. Football Fridays here in the break room.
Yeah, what
Jerry
do you
Rice,
think?
my number 1. I love that Roquan.
Roquan number 2?
Yeah, that's awesome. Then I'm going to put Trevor number 3.
Okay.
You know what? Curveball. I'll do a little baseball at my number 4 spot. CC, 52.
CeCe Sabathia,
Yeah.
Licensed jersey. I know we had a Yankee licensed jersey last night in the hit video, so CeCe probably only getting the boot because it's more of a football theme tonight.
He could play, 6'6", 300 pounds, though.
He could play football. He got 100% play football. CeCe Sabathia. So waiting for live break 4, says Micah. Which one, Micah?
I believe the jersey.
The jerseys for Micah. Thanks, guys, says Tyler. Come on, 3 more, says Chris. So, like I said, Dom, non-stop orders almost the entire night. But since 10:18, we've had only 2 orders, and it's been Jeff Cook.
Yep.
So you guys got 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. If something is full or 1 or 2 to go, if we get some serious movement, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:50 in 1 minute. Brett is here, a 49er fan, so agrees on the number 1 rating hit. There we go, Tyler.
What's up, Brett?
Well, Brett, in case you want to jump in the breaks, my man, we got a Brock Purdy authentic in the vault. That's your quarterback. That's your quarterback.
Brett?
Not to mention, with 8 boxes left, Brock Purdy authentic in the diamonds as well.
The Brocket ship.
The Brocket ship taking off in Brocktober.
Yes, sir. Brocktober, I like that.
Brocktober, baby. At Mizzou, it was called Locktober because Mizzou would go undefeated in October, and everyone would be pumped about Drew Lock.
I thought we were going to see Drew Lock by now, but Daniel Jones is actually playing pretty decently.
He's serviceable with good players, right? You get Malik Neighbors, he'll make you look serviceable.
No Malik Neighbors last week against Seattle. I mean, granted, we saw Seattle's defense might not be the best, but
I was at a wedding. I didn't watch that game. I don't know what the heck happened, but that was a bad loss for the Hawks.
yeah, I think the Seahawks are winning all game too, and then the Giants,
So, Dom, I think this is a good sign-off point.
Yep.
I believe the first Friday in feels like months. We haven't been here past 11 o'clock, which is okay. Well, let me guess. 46 boxes tonight. That's my guess.
46?
Yeah.
42.
42. Okay. Pretty close. Mm-hmm. My original guess was 44.
Ronnie
but I always
Lott.
second guess myself.
Ronnie Lott number of boxes today.
Yeah.
42.
Very nice. Jackie Robinson.
That's for Brett, Niners fan, Tyler's fan.
Shout out to Brett.
There you go.
So, really good show. I always say 40 boxes or more is great. Great show tonight. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing. Great job to the customers. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys make the show special. You guys make the show possible. I'll be back Monday night at 6, off on the weekends, but the whole team is here, 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day. Dom's back Saturday and Sunday at 6.
Yep.
So should be a great, great weekend full of great shows. The fun never stops in the break room every single day, 12, 3, and 6. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.